your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
A6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence. Adolescent presence, I'm succumbing to.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Radio.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate. Make your plans for your state championship series today.
James Lillian.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
H6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young influence. Adolescent presence also coming to.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Radio.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free.
National Day number 2. Pro Open on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. Brayden Corrales, Michael Schneider, Kit Bjork, Jehoman Severa, Carly Kane, Anderson Souza, and Cameron Larson. Gate coming down. Let's see what goes on with this one. Larson Souza got a pretty good pop on the boys right now as we head into that first turn. And the girl out there, Carly Kane. All right, here we go down the second straightaway. It's all Larson Souza going to go 1 and 2, coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight, we're going to go. Looking for that third spot. Got to be Severa. Severa trying to hold on to this. Corrales on the move into that last turn. Oh, going to take that 3 spot away right there as we're coming back at us. Down the last straightaway, it's all Larson Souza. 1, 2, back to the line. Corrales going to take the 3s and come on back home. All right, another deck, another rack locked and loaded up on the deck right now. Miguel Castro, Tyler Smith, Ronan Weber, Tyler Klumper, Cameron Moore, Nick Dawson, and Alfredo Campo. Gate slamming down. Got to be Campo getting the pop on this one as he takes the boys down into that first turn. Going to get things fired up right here. Moore looking for the 2 spot. Oh, Castro getting in the mix. The Vet Pro coming down the second straightaway. But the South African Klumper coming in hot. Castro says, I'll show you a little Vet Pro move right here and keep that door closed up tight down the third straightaway. Castro keeping him on the backside, but it's all Campo on the top spot. Oh, Klumper tried to give Castro a little love right there. He says, not so fast, my man. Back to the line. Dawson will get the 3. Woo, some good stuff right there. Another rack locked and loaded, ready to go. Cameron Mason, Josh McLean, Spencer Cole, Jake Peebles, Jeremy Smith, and Caitlin Farmer. Kate is down right now. Let's see what's going on. Jay Smooth got a pretty good shot on this one. Down into that first turn. He's going to go. Mac attack. Little B McLean looking for the 2 spot. Spencer Cole going to drive on in for a 3 as he come on down that second straightaway. Everybody trying to play a little catch-up, a little single file as they hit it out of that second turn. But it's all Smith on the top spot. Man, what a main event with those guys last night as we come back around. Still Smith, McLean going to go 1-2 in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Coltrane picking it up on the 3 spot all the way back down that last straightaway back to us. Mason going to find a spot right there on the 4 as they come back in. All right, another one stacked up on the deck right now. Brady Kinchelow, Cole Tezar, Nathan Ramos, Bobby Dellert, Shannon Taylor, Braden Romer. Tezar got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to try to take him on down into turn number 1. Kinchelow on the outside. Going to try to get around Bobby D. Going to throw the elbow way out there. Going to hold him back on that side. Coming back down that second straightaway. Still getting it done on the top spot. It's all Tezar in and out of turn number 2. Tezar, Dellert. Kinchelow going to try to reel him in right now as they head on down through that third straightaway. Kinchelow taking off with this one. Running on the 2 spot now. But it's all Tezar on the top spot as they come on back down that last straightaway. Back to the line. Dellert to get the 3 as they come on back through. Oh, yeah, here we go. The 600 mixed open on deck right now. Manzano, Montero, Romer, Waldron, Tally ready to go. Little Tykes, 600 mixed open bikes. 10 is the moto. Looking for a semi-main event. 20 riders in the group today. I think he's solid, man. All right, here we go, 600 mixed open. Welcome to Carolina National, day number 2. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you guys are at. Make sure you guys are following all the USA BMX social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, all that kind of good stuff. But here we go down that second straightaway. Little Tyke, 600 mixed open bikes. Manzano, Montero, Romer, Waldron, Tally. Looking for a couple going straight to a semi-main event out of this one as they head in and out of that second turn right now. 40 bike getting it done out front. Montero coming down through that third straightaway. 20 bike looking for the 2. See what happens as they head on down through that third straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Looking for top spots. Moving on to a semi-main event. As we come back out, it's still your 40 bike. Montero still locking this one up on the front lines. Coming back down to it. It's on Montero on the 20 bike. We'll go 1-2. Montero, Tally. Beer transfers out of Moto 10. 11's your moto now. Hudzik, Carr, Hudzik, Simplice. Williams going to come down that second straightaway. See who's on the top spot. 49 bike. Hudzik getting things rolling on. Charging hard in and out of that second turn. Still bringing it back around. It's all your 49 bike out front. Running this one down that third straightaway. National age group number 15 bike. Racing Grayson Carr. Picking it up on the 2 spot. Out of Ohio. Going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Still holding it down out front, the 49 bike, rocking the top spot all the way back to the line. Going to be the 15 bike picking up the 2. Hudzik, Carr go 1-2, back at us out of moto number 11. 12's your moto now. Martinez, Strong, Gasway, Hegberg, Smith. Out of the second turn, E-bike trying to get something going on this one as we're coming on down through that third straightaway. Gasway bringing it back through. Martinez looking for a 2 spot as they come on down the third straightaway, bring him in and out of that last turn. See what happens right here as we come back through. Hegberg trying to make it happen, come back to the line. It's all your E-bike on the top spot as we bring them on back down to National Age Group number 7 bike, Martinez. Gasaway will go 1-2 out of Moto 12. 13's your moto now. Doble, Smith, Gray, Alvarez. Meinl in and out of the second turn. A little side-by-side. Alvarez trying to charge this one down through that third straightaway. Alvarez still trying to crank it up on that top spot as we bring him into that last turn. Coming back at us, still your C-Bike running this one. Bring it back through with the National Age Group number 2. They had a battle all day yesterday. Looks like they're going to just keep it going today as they come through. Alvarez Smith on the 1-2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 13. 14's your moto now. Hubbard, Garcia, Somerhalder, Hammer. Toscano, Kopetsky in and out of that second turn. G-Bike on the top spot. Hubbard rocking this one. Liberty BMX colors coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, we got to get a little race from P-Dog coming back at us into that last turn. P-Dog trying to find a spot on the 2, coming back to me. In and out of the last turn we go. Still Hubbard on the top spot. The G-Bike going to bring it all the way back down the line. 231. Brings it on through the stripe right there. Toscano, come back to the finish line. Toscano, come back to the finish line, please. No. Toscano, come back to the finish line. See Jen. Back to us now. That's the way it's going to go down. Hubbard, Hammer go 1-2. Out of Moto 14. 15's your moto now as they come on back down the last straightaway. Factory Black Crown on the top spot. Going to be Paskowitz coming back at us. Going to lock this one up all the way back to the line. How about your 60 bike trying to get the 2 back to us? And that's the way it's going to go. No, Toscano, come back and see us at the finish line. '16's your moto now. K-Boss looking for Surfos, Gross, Horn, Gilman, Savino. Little velocity getting it done on the top spot. Going to be Crazy Leg getting it done on this one. Surfos going to come in and out of that second turn. Rocking this one. It's all a Gold Cup 1 plate on that top spot right now. Regular 2 sitting on the 2. Got to be Gilman. Box red color coming back down through that third straightaway. Gold Cup 2 trying to find a way. K-Boss going to try to stick a wheel in that last turn. Uh-oh, get the door closed up tight. Oh, there goes another one trying to find a way. Back out of still your Gold Cup 1. Regular 2 going to get it going all the way back to the line. Out of Moto 16, 17's your Moto Mental. Gaz and Moore, Martin, Orson. Lyles coming down the second straight. The Mutant Gaz getting it down on the top spot one more time. Been on a little rampage here lately, bringing it back around. BMX Sharks getting it done on that top spot, coming back to us. We'll shout out to the rest of the Shark crew back in Southern California. James and the posse, if you guys are all listening, tuned in, coming back to the line. Maybe you guys are out at Lemoore for the big race this weekend. Mental going to get the 2. Gaz and Mental go 1-2. Back at us. Out of Moto 17. Beebe, Maffei, Borowski, Gravett, Marlowe, Escher in and out of the second turn. 1 bike on the top spot right now. Come down that third straightaway. Power Effects, Speedco colors. Oh, a little close the door, a little tight right there as we're coming back to it. In and out of that last turn. Gold Cup 2, looking for that one. Going to be Escher coming back down the last straightaway. How about your District 1 and your Gold Cup 2 back to the line? Out of Moto 18, 19's your moto. I feel some Hurricane coming my way. Got to be the Hurricane Hannah Leakey on the top spot. G-Bike looking for the 2 at Claridge. Toscano, we need you back to the finish line. Toscano, no, we need you back over here at the finish line. Leakey coming back to the line. G-Bike will get the 2. Right behind you, Jen. 20 is the moto now. 13-14 mixed open. Oh, there's the move right there. You let it happen. Coming back through double leg. Crack the door open. Back down the last straightaway. Coming to the line. Looks like Sinceria hold on to that 2 spot back at us out of Moto 20. Woo, some good racing. That one's going to be heated up all day. This 13-14 mixed open. Dalton, Cerebral, Surency, Lanudo, Manzano, Orison coming down through that third straightaway. Lanudo getting it done on the top spot. Factory Yes Color is going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Box Components looking for the 2 spot. Dalton coming back at us. Lanudo, Dalton going to go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it comes back to me out of Moto 21. Sparks, Jones, Coyer, Smith, 15-16 mixed open, coming in and out of that second turn now. Big Tasty getting it done on the top spot, coming back down that third straightaway. Rocking and rolling this one. S Squared Maryland chapter coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Looking for 1, moving on to the main, bringing it back through. Sparks going to bring it back to the line. 17-20 mixed open. 23 is your moto. In and out of the first turn. Avery, Peckett, Worrell, Brink. Looks like only a couple of them showing up for this one. Yeah, I think so. Coming back at us. Looking for one rider moving on to that main event. In and out of that second turn. 2 bike on the top spot. Got to be Brink bringing it down that third straightaway. Avery looking for that 2 spot, but it's all Brink on the top spot. She brings this one in and out of that last turn. 17-20 mixed open. The last of the mixed open racks coming back at us, and that's the way it's going to go out of Moto 23. Mendez, Burkholder, Autry, 6 and under open. Looking for a total points race going on with this one as we come into that second turn. Esquire National Colors, the Tennessee chapter coming back at me in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 16 bike looking for a way. The Magic Man, Mendez, trying to put it together down that third straightaway, trying to pull a little magic out of the hat. Coming back at us, we'll see what he's got. Coming back to me in and out of that last turn. Still Autry leading the charge. Whoa, Magic Man, hold on to it, buddy. A little rodeo style going on. Burkholder will get the 3. Out of Moto 24, 25 is your Moto. Linder, Scoggins, Dunn, Hoffman, Record, 7-8 open. On track down to that third straight we go. Linder, the animal, getting it done on the top spot. Florida Answer S squared colors into that last turn. On the gas, on the go fast right now, coming back to us. Still your 1 bike coming down the line. 8 bike looking for that 2 as we come on back through. 15 going to try to make a run of the 8 a Dunn. And the 1, a Linder, go 1-2. Out of Moto 25, 26 your Moto. Gray, Daughtery, Beatty, Peavy House. 22 bike, Mason Gray getting it done on the top spot out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Local legends rocking this one down that third straightaway into that last turn we go. Oh, a little shopping going down for that 2 spot right now. Trying to hit the checkout line. Let's see what goes down. 22 bike coming back to the stripe. It's going to be the 22-13. We'll go 1-2. Gray, Beatty, 1-2 out of Moto 26. 27 is your Moto. Rawlings, Percupile, Monegro, Bauman, Staten, Owens, Townley. Lili Staten on the top spot. Bauman drops into that last turn. It's all Staten out front. Factory full tilt radio back to the line. National Age Group number 5 by Bauman will get the 2. Out of Moto 27, 28. Spiker, Schulte coming back through again. Villarreal, Binkley, and King down that third straight, getting it done on the top spot. Got to be the Mohawk and Villarreal running this one back at us. Florida Answer S squared colors. Dropping in Rival Racing coming back to the King, Brady King. Rocking it down the last straightaway. He's going to fire this one all the way back to the line. 3 bike and Villarreal going to get the 2. Pigo, Kalunga, Modine, Helsel, and Holzer in and out of that first turn. Holzer sitting this one out in the first go-around, coming back at us. 11-12 open down the second straightaway. Got some Stars and Stripes sitting on the top spot right now. 3 bike going to bring this one back around. Boogaloo coming back to us down that third straightaway, rocking on back down the line. In and out of that last turn we go. Pigo going to bring him in and out of that last turn. He's going to line up on that 2 spot. They'll go side by side. They'll charge back to us. 3 in the National Age Group number 4 bike will go 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 29. 30 is your Moto into that second turn. Charging hard right now. Ponce, Cummings, Ruiz. Kelleher, Hayes down that third straightaway. Ponce trying to hold tight on that 2 spot. Knows he's got to keep the door closed for Ruiz coming in and out of that last turn. Still your Gold Cup 1 out front. The Ripper, Kelleher coming back down the line. Looks like Ponce going to crank it up and hold it down for that 2 spot as we come back through. The Assassin, Ronnie Kim out front. George, Shea Worth, Nicosia, Key in and out of the last turn. It's got to be Kim out front. Kim Worth are going to go 1-2 back down the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 31, 32 is your Moto. Ponce, Moore, Sheridan, Pesaturo, Wilkie, Super John, all in the second, trying to get up on that top spot as we bring them in and out of that second turn. National Age Group number 10, going to be Rocco Pesaturo coming back down through that third straightaway. Black Widow getting it done on the 2 spot. Got to be the Maniac, Moore. Last straight coming back at us. We'll bring these guys back around. Still your National Age Group 10, National Age Group number 11 bike, 1-2 out of Moto 32. (15-16) open. Elliott, Murphy, Marquise, Pereira, Clark, Wheeler, Kernan, Schulzenberger. Blaze got to be Pereira on the top spot coming down that second straightaway. Rock 1 on this one. Got to be Murphy looking for that 12 bike on the 2 as we roll in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 3 sitting on that third spot, looking for 3 of them to roll on into a main event. Right now, Kernan getting things rolling on back at us. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back to us right there as we come on back home. Murphy, Pereira, and Kernan will be your transfers. Out of moto 33, 34 is your moto. Irvin, Anderson, Albro, Smith, De Leon. In and out of turn number 2, the Raptor, Prophecy Colors. De Leon coming down that third straightaway. Looking for another one. Got to be Smith on the Gold Cup 1, 1720 open. Bringing it back around, 34 is your moto. Coming in and out of the last turn. Still your Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1. Uh-oh, getting a little loose right there. Trying to get over that step up. Back to the stripe we go. That's the way it finishes up. Lost one downtown. Make some noise for that rider coming back through. Check. Adams on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Plummer on the 2. Holly trying to put it in that last turn, see if he can try to get the door open right there. He says, all right, we're going to have to race it out. Adams going to get it on cruise control. Back to the line. 17, Nag Bike going to come back for the 2, and that's the way it goes. How about Plummer? Adams 1-2. Back at us out of moto 35. 21-25 open. O'Connor, Yabara, Condi, Man, Morgan. 36 is your moto number. Getting it done on the top spot. Claiborne color is going to be Zephon Man. Coming out of Georgia right now as we bring them on back down through that third straightaway. Looking for that M&M colors on that 2 spot as we bring them in and out of that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen. Condi coming back to us in and out of that last straight. Go 8 Bike getting it done out front. And you're 48. 1-2 out of moto 36. 37's moto. Little ladies on the big wheels. Looks like Pole Magazine headed out that way. Panucci in the house getting some hot shots, man. I'll tell you what, the next issue of Pole Magazine is going to be a good one coming up. 37 is your moto right now as we come on back down. George, Sirfas, Cafferty, Burry, and Pierce. Crassel coming into that second turn. It's all velocity colors on the top spot. How about a Gold Cup 1? Crazy Legs getting it done down through that third straightaway. Coming out of New York back to the line. 803 Bike. Burrian looking for that 2 spot. She had a pretty solid run all day yesterday. Both of them did as they come back through in and out of that last turn. Back at it. Still your Gold Cup 1 coming back down the line. 803 Bike going to hold on to that 2 spot as we come across the stripe. Out of moto 37, 38 your moto. Wilson, Tucker, Pierce. DiBernardo, Altmanzeller, McConnell coming into that second turn. Pierce on the top spot trying to make things run back down through that third straightaway. Oh, we got a little battle for the 2 spot, the A and the 3 Bike. Going to start rolling on back at us. DiBernardo coming back to us into that last turn. Pierce trying to hold on that top spot. Oh, there goes the pass right there, making it happen as we head in and out of that last turn. Back down to it. The hammer. Wilson lays it down the last straightaway. Coming back to me. Gold Cup 2. Tater Tot Pierce. 1-2 out of moto 38, 39's the moto right now. The Voice, Avery Jones. Power FX Speedco colors coming out of Florida. Bring this one back at us in and out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Mia Custer. Custer trying to bring it back around. Herrera trying to crank it up. Doesn't have enough. She'll shut it down and run that second go-around. Williamson, Herrera, Perry, Mitchell, Leakey, and Ricks coming into that last turn. The Rocket, Herrera looking for that 2 spot as we head in and out of that last turn. But it's all the Hurricane. Hannah Leakey on the top spot. Back to the line. D-Bike looking for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. That's a way to run down out of moto 40. 41 your moto 13, 14 girls cruisers in and out of that second turn. G-Bike on the front lines. Got to be Miller. Awesome Sauce. Rival Racing Colors coming out of Kentucky. Got company coming into that last turn. Oh, here we go. Might have left the door open a little bit too far right there as we come back to us. 1 Bike getting busy now. Going to be Amaris back to the line hitting, trying to do a little shopping along the way. She'll have to settle for that second go-around. Lyman, Panucci, Pino, Nelson, Niederberger coming down that third straight. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. Nelson getting it done on that top spot. Should bring this one back through. Getting back at it. Down that last straight we go. National 15 by Niederberger. Going to get the 2. Factory Hyper, Factory Answer. Go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Out of moto 42, 43. Charging hard. Down that third straightaway. Taylor, Schlotterbeck, Hill, Hurley, Kappen on the top spot. She brings them into that last turn. Taylor trying to do a little something right now. She brings them in and out of that last straightaway. See if she can put some horsepower down to it. The World 5 trying to hold on to it. Going to be Hill. On the 2 spot, Kappen will get the top spot. Brown, Canizero, Harvey, Topper on course as they drive into that last turn. Oh, Topper taking it upstairs, getting a little airtime on me, coming back at us. Still got the Gold Cup 1 out front of Haley Brown. Going to bring this one all the way back through at a moto 44. 45 is your moto. Mulvihill, Murphy, Robinson, Fisk in and out of that second turn. But it's all Murphy right now, a little family pride getting it done on that top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway, Robinson looking for the 2 as we come on back at me in and out of that last turn, looking for 1, moving on to a main event. 45 is the moto as they come on back down the line. Still, Murphy gets this one wrapped up right now as they come back through out of moto 45. 46 is your moto. 31, 35 ladies cruisers. Della, Iverson, Fields, Woodburn, Piatti, Warner. Back to us now. National Age Group number 4 bike coming back down the line. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. Piatti running down to that last turn. It's up for grabs on the 2 spot. Who's got the horsepower to get it done out of the last turn? Coming back to me. Warner trying to crank it up. Looks like the 4 bike trying to hold on to it right now as we come on back down the last straight. 4 bike. Wilson, Mitchell, Martinez, Webb, Olone. 36-40 ladies in and out of that second turn. 1-800 Chaos out front. Got to be Lightning Legs. Webb coming down through that third straightaway. That National 34 bike. 3 bike looking for the 2 spot. Wilson going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for top 2. Moving on. 36-40 ladies coming back down the last straightaway. Going to get tightened up. Coming back to me. 3 bike trying to hold it down. Back to the line. She will. Mo Webb. Wilson 1-2. Moto 47, 48, your moto. Blackburn, Brady, Thomas, Kugler in and out of the second turn with a Gold Cup 1 of Blackburn on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway, Brady coming back at us on the 2. Lady's going to line it up and bring them on back home. Out of the box turn they go, coming back to us. Running this one all the way back down the last straightaway. 10 bike, Brady, Blackburn will go 1 and 2 back to the line. Out of moto 48, 49, here we go. Star, Constantino, Schulzenberger, Triskova, Amaris, 41, 45 ladies cruisers down that second straightaway. Velocity on the top spot right now. Constantino bringing this one into that second turn. She's going to try to get things wrapped up and looking for that first moto transfer as we come back at me. Looking for that first rounder coming back to us down the third straightaway. Schulzenberger working the 2 spot, trying to hold it down. Got a little company coming into that last turn. Everybody trying to find a way. Going to get the door closed up a little tight right there as we come back through. Still your National 65 bike getting it done on the top spot with your Gold Cup 3. We're running all the way back home. Out of moto 49. 50 is your moto now. Neasty, Leon, Lindman. Christie coming in out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Got a Gold Cup plate. De Leon getting it done on the top spot. She brings this one into turn number 2. A little pass on the bottom side, a little side-by-side with the ladies right now, the 4 and the 14, trying to make it happen as we run on down through that third straightaway. 4 by Christie trying to make it happen on the top spot. She's the local around here. It's their home turf, trying to make it happen, looking for that main event as we come in and out of that last turn. 50 is your moto, still bringing it back home. That's all a Gold Cup 1. De Leon coming back down to it. Looks like the 4 bike going to hold on for that 2. $46-50 ladies, little total points racing going on with these girls right now. Moore, Pettit, Irvin going to bring them into that second turn on that top spot. Here we go, start cranking this one up on the National Age Nag 8 bike. Going to be Becky Moore, more coffee, getting it done down through that third straightaway. Pettit on the 2 spot as we come into that last turn. Pettit trying to crank up the turbo right now as we bring them on back down the line. Back at us now, still Nag 8 and 71 bike, a 1-2. Mama Sunshine Irvin will pick up that 3 spot as she comes on back at us. Oh, the battle yesterday with these ladies was good stuff right now. 51-55, women's cruiser in and out of the second turn. Oh, there goes Borland right there, factory flannel. She grabs a gear on Kaminsky right there, and Kaminsky says, you know what? I'm going to let you have it, Susan, because I'm waiting for the main event again, because I know it's going to be a battle today. Coming back to us. Oh, Borland gets it done. All factory flannel. My man Charlie in the house. He was going crazy yesterday. Yeah, Coach Borland. He's back at it today, man. Got the grandkids in the house and all the good stuff today, Charlie. Man, I'll tell you what, don't get much better than that. Bruns, McKee, Scoggins, Burkholder, Inga, Bearer, Hegberg, 700 cruisers, Little Tykes, Big Wheels coming back down the line. National Age number 5 bike, Ingham on the top spot. Back to the line, he's going to go. 23 bike will bring him on in on the 2. Ing and McKee go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 53. 54 is your moto in and out of that second turn. Black Mama Burnmeyer on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Reno Racing Colors, Lawrence Gray, Clark, Christian, Graves, Bryce trying to find a spot. As we head out of that last turn, there goes the swing on the high-low, trying to get that backside, moving on through. National Age Group number 10 looking for that 2 spot, and that's the way it's to go. 63 in the 10, Gray, Burnmeyer, 1-2 out of Moto 54. 55 is your moto out of the second turn. Trumpeter, Greenwell, Perkins, Meinl, Hudgens, Cole. Coming back out of that last turn, everybody trying to find a spot, got room for 2. Oh, last one right there as we come back in. Got the 2 bike, get it done out front with the Gold Cup. Yeah, make some noise, make some noise, make some noise. He's like, yeah, I'm all right. I'm just not happy about it. One more time for the rest of those down riders coming back around. .56 is your moto now. 8 more 8-year-old cruisers. 13 riders in the group today. Looking for 2 more going to a main. A little hammer time, laying it down downtown. In and out of that first turn, we're going to go. Jake looking for 2. Quick, Moyer, Jacobson, Concerta trying to run it down into that second turn. Bring it back through. It's all the hammer on the top spot. Hammer time. Bring this one. Proline Cycling coming out of Texas. Coming down through that third straightaway. 3 bike. Looking for a 2 spot. We'll see what happens going into that last turn. Everybody trying to tighten it up right now, trying to keep those doors closed as we come back through. It's still your 12 bike getting it done all the way back down the line. Hammer time coming back to us and grab it all the way back to the stripe along with your 3 bike. Jake will get the 2 as we come on back home. Out of Moto 56, 57 is your moto. Hicks, Taylor, Crane, Lack, Hardgrove, Kersey, Eichert into that second turn. We'll start bringing this one back at me. In and out of that second turn we go. Hicks on the top spot, National Age Group number 7 bike. Coming out of Georgia, bringing this one down that third straightaway. Alpha color is going to be Ace Lack out of Minnesota into that last turn. Trying to hold on to that 2. He's got a little company coming from Dupes. Taylor trying to crank it up down the last straightaway. See if he's got the horsepower. Doesn't quite have enough to get it going back to the line. Lack will get the 2. Hicks, Lack, 1-2 back to the stripe. Cooper Taylor coming to the finish line. Cooper Taylor to the finish line. Sims, Lenners, Graves, Keller, Cafferty, Daniello, Kopetsky charging into that last turn. Lenners on that 2 spot as we bring him in and out of the last straight. Looking for a low line. The Gold Cup 1 swooping on that one, trying to get into the mix as they come back to us. And National Age Group number 9-3 going to go 1-2. The Hulk and Lenners will pick it up on the top spots. Cooper Taylor come back to the finish line. Cooper Taylor come see us at the finish line. Carpenter, Sanders, Cole, Neubauer, Miller, Washington, Linville, Lang down the third straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way. They got room for 3. Oh, split it up. 3 wide going into the last turn. Good stuff right there with the in-bike out front. Carpenter bringing them on back through. Going to be a Gold Cup 1 and the National Age Group number 4. Lang and Cole going to round out your top 3 out of Moto 59. 60 is your moto now. Fuster, Miller, Caulfield, Felker, Hayes, Sterlinski. Downtown we go. Got to be the Hayes and Felker show on this one. Couple of local boys running the home turf in their backyard national right now. It's always, you never know with these two, man. It's just all about who's got the better bobble and who's got the smooth line. Hayes getting it pretty smooth and dialed going to that last turn. Felker going to try to bring him some business, bring a little heat. Coming back to us, the Mongoose ride out front, bringing this one back down the line. Felker, the bobblehead on the 2 spot. If you haven't got his autograph, make sure you guys get it this weekend because he's the kid on the back of the T-shirt. So get your event T-shirt. Go see my friend the bobblehead Felker over at Factory Rift Tangent. He'll get you autograph. Mitchell, Trampas, Jones, Holzer, Bruni, bringing him back in. National number 1 amateur cruiser in the house right now as we come back at us out of Newcastle, California. NorCal, my area, back over there on the West Coast, back to the line. How about the 4-bike? Bruni going to get the 2. As they come back at us out of Moto 61, Hancock, Toscano, Strickland, Wyndham, Barnhart, Allen, Linville. Allen right here in his backyard national. Factory Rift Tangent Colors bringing him into that last turn. Going to come on back to us. Hyper, Linville looking for a way with Barnhart, Whitnam, and Strickland Toscano coming back down the line, but it's all your Rock 1, Nag 9. Got to go 1-2. Allen, Linville. Mirror transfers out of Moto 62. 63 is your Moto. Helsel, Vaughn, Sheffield, Constantino, Marshall, McCain, Lawrence. On the 2 spot right now as we come on down that third straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Sheffield looking for a way, going to try to crank it up one more time as they come out of the last turn, down the last straightaway. National Age Group number 10 bike, bringing it back down the line. Lawrence will pick up the 2. Smooth and dialed out front. Parker Respass on that top spot, keeping the manuals down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn, he's going to go. Rival Racing going to be Ty Young looking for the 2 as they come back through. Graves, McConnell, Respass, Hardman, Marshall, Smith take it 2. How about Young? Respass go 1-2. Adamoto 64, 65 is your moto now. Jones, Nevis, Mrazek, Mans, Nicosia, Drawinick. Out of the last turn, looking for those top spots. Top 2 going to go. National Age Group number 1 and your 12 will come back at me. How about Mrazek, Nicosia coming back to us. 1-2. Adamoto 65, 66 your moto, 14-year-old cruisers. Palmer, St. Romain, Felser, Haas, Drinkard, Kopsick, and Hall out of the last turn. St. Romain on the top spot. National Age Group number 6 bike, getting things rolling on back down the line. Going to lock it on up with your 62. Oh, Hall, Little D, going to pick up the 2 out of Moto 66. 67's your moto. Joyner, Herrera, Merlot, Carpenter, Dillon, Hernandez. And Bruns, Herrera takes it up top, coming into that second turn. Let's see if he can build up some speed and get that backside down that third straightaway. Herrera making the move right there, going to make it stick as he's bringing him in and out of that last turn. Dillon trying to hold that top spot. Herrera got the door closed up tight, coming back to us. Looks like he's got the speed coming back to the line. 5 bike. Herrera going to get it at the stripe as they come on through. Out of Moto 67, 68 Moto. Guy making it just look too easy out there. Oh, man, they're banging bars out there. They're trying to get a little loose. It's all O'Brien on the top spot back to the line. Kirby will get the 2 as they come on through. 17 bike tried to make something happen. Ferguson tried to put the move down, just didn't work out, huh? Nope. He says, maybe next time. Henderson out front on this one, back to the line. Nag 6 will come back home. How about Powell? Henderson 1-2 out of Moto 69, 15-year-old cruisers. 16 cruisers now. How about Moto 70? Basage, Chatwood, Stevens, Bramer, Meyer, Hamaris. The Cyborg, Massage out front. He says, yeah, all right, we'll see you guys around the finish line somewhere. He got the full ET run going over that big double into turn number 2, coming down the third straightaway. Nag 10 trying to hold on to it now. Morris going to bring it back around, but Stevens going to try to bring a little heat. Stevens trying to open that door right now as they come back home, but it's on the Cyborg back to the line. He'll bring this one back through. Nag 10 will pick up the 2. Morris, Johnson, Matarazzo, Serini, Demersky, and Trad up in and out of that second turn. Yeah, Benny the Jet, Serini on the top spot, man. Having a good run this weekend so far. Coming back to us, Johnson, Matarazzo, Demersky, and Trad up trying to put something together. Coming back at it, getting a little loose, coming back down the line. 2 bike going to come in on that one. '72 is your moto. Bramer on the top spot right now. 17-20 cruisers in and out of the last turn. Bramer getting things wrapped up as he's coming back around. Got to be the Flying Tomato. Kaminsky picking up on the 2 on Moto 72. Riordan, Lambert, Hall, Wombles, Chapman, Gomez, Schwartz in and out of that second time. Down the second turn. Showtime. Putting on the big show out front. Pole Magazine getting some hot shots out of turn number 2 now. Coming back at us. Down that third last straightaway, coming back to me. Going to be the Gold Cup 1. Hall, Showtime, go 1-2, back to the line. 31-35 cruisers in and out of the second turn. These guys put on a battle all day long. Class and cruisers are coming back through. Sutton, bring it back to that last turn. Jacobs. Oh, that's the move right there, trying to make it happen. But looks like we're taking 2, so it's all good. Sutton says he's all, don't make that move on me in the main, bro. Carter, Rojas, how about Hardman, Filippov, 36-40 cruisers. 75 is your moto, in and out of that second turn. 12 by Carter coming down through that third straightaway. He stretches it right out on the top spot. He says, I'll see you guys around the main event sometime later on this afternoon. 41-45 cruisers. Tompkins, Maria, Filippov, DeLeon Jr., Finley down the second straightaway. That'll be Paulo, Maria on the top spot. DL Training Colors out of Orlando, Florida. Yeah, Lamoglia's posse, man, getting it done, coming back down through that third straightaway. On the top spot, we'll get this one wrapped up right now as we bring them on back through in and out of that last turn. Gold Cup 1, looking for a 2-spot. DeLeon Jr. That's the way these guys will finish it up. 41-45 cruisers. Moto 76, 77's a moto. Moberly, Stanley, Street, Fields. Street always keeping it smooth and dialed on the front line as he comes back through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. How about Stanley on the 2-spot as he comes back around? H-Bike of Moberly, I'll get that right as he come on back at us. Shan the Man, Hatfield, 46-50 cruisers coming in and out of that last turn. 09 Factory coming back at us. Hatfield, Mama Margie in the house this weekend as we come back through. The captain, Brad Kinchelo, going to pick it up on that 2-spot as they come back around. Herrera, Thompson, Hurley. Prisbisky, Ronald's going to come back through with Motley in and out of that last turn. We'll get it done on the top spot. Thompson going to bring this one back around. Factory Powers Bike Shop. Motley Drew bringing it through. Out of Moto 79, 80 is your moto now. Got to be Lamoglia on the top spot. DL on this one, he's going to bring it back down that third straightaway. National Age Group number 6, DeCastro, Lamoglia still working the top spots. 80's your moto in and out of that last turn. 51-55 cruisers. Old Tykes on the big bikes, getting things rolling on back down the last straightaway. Lamoglia brings it back home. National Age Group 6. DeCastro will get the 2. Robinson, Johnson, Edwards, Lingard, Lampert, Lopez. Moving on with this one, bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. Johnson on the top spot. Is today the big day? Norbert, well, happy birthday, my man. Moving on up in the program. Coming back at us, the Bronx Bomber. We'll come on back through. Johnson gets it done on the top spot. He'll come back around. Lambert on the 2. Our good buddy, the Bronx Bomber, Norbert. Happy birthday to him. Moving up in class. He says, yeah, just as hard as the rack before, man. Y'all good, brother? Oh, stung by a bee. Watch out, we don't get stung by the bee. Coming back to us. Old school. Yeah, keep that straight clean. Come on, old school, coming back to us. Get it done up front. How about Kennard on the 2? Von Maas on the 3, 56-60 cruisers. All right, the oldest of the Tykes and the biggest of the bikes. How about Dunn, Yabara, Lindauer coming back at us. 61 and over cruisers. We'll bring these guys back through in and out of that third straightaway. Yogi Yabara on the top spot. He's getting things rolling on out of Flint, Michigan. Going to bring him back through in and out of that last turn. Going to be Mr. Dunn, Mr. Lindauer. Going to bring him back through on that last turn, last straightaway. And these guys going to cruise it on in. Yeah, Lindauer says, yep, I'm just going to cruise it on home, man. Just a nice Saturday drive, right, brother? I like it. 500 novice. Here we go. Going to get serious right away. 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track. Wagner, Yeaman, Wilson, Romer, Reynolds, Von Maas. How about Wagner coming in out of that second turn? Where's that wicked posse at, man? Little Tyke getting it done on the top spot. Oh, jumping, pumping on the 2-spot. Yeaman on the 2. Yes, Devo Colors going to bring him back on us out of Denver, North Carolina. In and out of that last turn we go. Wagner. Yemen still go 1 and 2. 84 is the moto. Bring them back down the last straightaway. It's all the wicked racing colors on the top spot. Yes, colors. Little guys on the 2-spot. The 110 bike. 4 years young. Rolling on through. Going to a semi-main event. 18 riders in the group today. Waldron, Irvin, Honeycutt, Skaggs, Carlson, Balcom. Down the second straightaway. Little Tykes. The train is running. Coming down to us. In and out of that second turn. Rolling on down that third straightaway now, the 126 bike. Honeycutt on the top spot. Down through it with the 194 bike. Waldron trying to make it happen as he come on back down the line into that last turn. Room for 2 moving on to that semi-main event. Still running it on the top spot. The 126 bike, a Honeycutt, brings it all the way back down the last straightaway. The 184 trying to pop some wheelies along the way. Hudzik, Filippov, Maluski, Baum, Williams, Spinda. More Little Tykes coming in now. That second turn, the 500 bike. Williams getting it on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. The 117 bike, Espinda on the 2. 500 still rocking it out front. In and out of the box turn we go. Coming back to us, still Williams bringing it back down the last straightaway. 117 bike will get the 2 spot. Spinda will come back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 86, 87's a Moto. Smith, Ratledge, Marish, Noonan, Emerson. Oh, little tykes popping wheelies out there. The 6-year-olds trying to get going, bring them in through the second turn, down the Brew. Ratledge still getting it done up front. The 71 bike. Tucker Emerson coming back to me. 6-year-old novice riders, 87 Samoto, a little look back, peek over the shoulder right there. Coming back to us, 447 and the 71, working it out front all the way back down the line. Ratledge, Emerson picking it up 1 and 2, and that's the way they run it. Perkypile, Simplice, Davis. '76 and the 145. We'll go 1-2 on that one. Cash Marish, you have the wrong number on. Cash Marish, you have the wrong number on your bike. You need to have a 146 on your bike. Cash Marish. Hayes, Huffstetter. Snipes, Bowden, Blackman Jr. coming in and out of that second turn, bringing it back around the 117 bike. Huffsettler on the top spot will come on down through that third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot now, bringing it back around. Bowden, the Killer Bee, trying to make it happen in that last turn. We'll see if he can try to crank it up right now as we're coming back at us. 117 is still getting it done on the top spot. Brantley going to come on back down the line. 810 bike, trying to hold the speed down right there as they come across the stripe. And he will as we come on back through. Colton Hayes, you need 100 should be the number on your plate. Colton Hayes, you need a 100 on your plate as you come on back around. Next time, coming back through. 145 bike on the top spot. How about George, 7-year-old novice riders, coming back down the last straightaway with a 29 bike. Tompkins will get the 2. '29, Taylor Tompkins moved over too fast out of the gate, so he got moved to last place. So it was George getting the transfer. So back there in moto number 90, the transfer going to go to the 81 bike, Cooper Coop Jarrus, going to get the transfer. Once again, the 29 bike, Taylor Tompkins, moved over a little too fast out of the gate and was moved to last place for actions on the first straightaway. Coming back to us now, how about the 102 and the 33 bike? How about Greer Orison and going to 1-2 out of Moto 91. 92 is your Moto now, Gamlin, Morello, Smith, Sanchez, Ratledge coming down that third straightaway looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 92 is the moto on track as we come on down that last straightaway, bringing it back to us. Get things going all the way back down the line. Still your 13 bike Gamlin bringing it back home along with the 24. JoJo Smith, Liberty BMX on that 2 spot. Carlson, Watskin, Litsky, Miller. 8-year-old novice riders. 64 bike on the top spot right now, Hudson Miller. Miller rocking this one down through that third straightaway. 16 bike. Mary Hollis Watson looking for that 2 spot. Coming out of the last turn, Miller still locking it up on the top spot. The 64 bike going to bring this one back home. 64 and the 16 will go 1-2. Miller, Watson picking it up on the top. Out of Moto 93, 94 is your Moto 9-year-old novice riders. Liberto, Price, Beebe, Iverson, Dye coming down the second straightaway. 94 is the moto into that second turn. Top spot going down. Looks like the 142 is BB. BB trying to hold this one down. Here comes a 12 bike on the move right now. Iverson got a pretty good game going on with this one. Oh, there goes a dive bomber straight to the inside in that last turn. Going to close the door tight. Coming back to us, 142 bike on the top spot of BB. BB bringing it back down, skying it out. Oh, he said, "Man, did you see it?" Yeah, I saw you, BB. Nice one, man. Taking it upstairs right there. Gave me the full look over. It's like, "Hey, bro, check it." Coming back to us, 95 is the moto now. Motluck, Angeletti, Adams, Fuller. Janzuski coming in and out of the last turn. We'll see who's getting the top spot locked up right now as we come on back in. 282, the little monster Fuller. Back to the line with the 69 bike. Chase will get the 2. Adam Moto 95, 96 your moto. A little pile up on that first straightaway. They're getting checked out. They're all right. 10-year-old novice, Tucker, Munsell. Moyen, Philippov, Strong, Dawson, Mathis, Pomeranke coming down the third straightaway. 25 bike out front. Team Iron Lion coming out of Loomis, California. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Locking it up right now. Still saw your 25 bike. Tucker getting things wrapped up all the way back to the line. 98 bike looking for the 2 along with the 116. Pomeranke and Filippov going to round out your top 3 out of Moto 96. Downrider back up over there. You guys can make some noise for those downriders coming back through. Are you ready? All right, Justin. You want to take a go at it, man? I'll run around and shoot pictures all day long. I'm good, bro. I think I might be able to do that. I've been watching. I know what angles I got to get. Fields, Kaneda, Hudgens, Buehrer, Bartholo, Ford, Smith, and Beebe down through that third straightaway. 154 bike on the top spot as we come on back through. Bringing this one in that last turn. Top 3 moving on to that main event as we come on back at us. Still your 154 out front of Beebe getting things rolling on back home. 90 bike on the 2. How about Ford along with your 18 bike will round out your top 3. Hudgens out of Moto 97. Still checking the downrider over there, making sure everything's all good. Answer S Squared in the house this weekend. Go see Blake down at Answer S Squared, man. If you guys need to know anything about any of the products or any of the hot goodies coming out from those guys, go check it out. At the end, right there at the last turn, at the end of the bleachers, checking out all of our sponsors for USA BMX National Series. Downrider getting back up. You guys can make some noise. Make sure you guys are all checking out all of our USA BMX sponsors. How about Bombshell, Promax, Fly Racing, Avian, Tangent Products, Answer BMX, J&R Bicycles, Radio, Raceline, Local Cannabis. Make sure you're checking it all out. Make sure you guys are following USA BMX on all the social media, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, all that kind of good stuff. Never know, you just might make the Instagram story throughout the weekend.
Radio.
Well, we've got a nice little pass going on in that first turn right now as we start bringing this one in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody trying to crank it up. Coyer looking for that top spot. Got to be a 21 bike. Bring this one back around. You all right, girly? Yeah. Hit the bars a little bit. I know that feeling. Coming back to us. 21 bike. Coyer getting it done down the third straightaway into that last turn. Going to bring this one back around. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event as we come back through. Coyer on their 21 bike out of Ohio coming back down the last straightaway. Johnson on the 2, 650 bike. That's the way we'll bring it back home. Quick, Davis, Cotto, Rogat, Walters, McDougall, Dunn, and Stokes down the third straightaway. Top 3 moving on, stretching it out a little bit. Lost one along the way. We'll get that rider checked out. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Got room for 3. Rogat getting it done out front on the top spot. 65 bike looking for the 2 and the 59. We'll grab that 3. Out of Moto 99, 100 is your moto out of the second turn. Barnhart, Chalkle, Schwartz, Guess, Emerson, Vance, Garcia, Pazinski in and out of the last turn. Coming back out of that last straightaway right now, coming back to us. Vance on the top spot, picked up the big win yesterday. Back down the line, 95 bike will get the 3 as they come on back through. Vance, Brzezinski. Schwartz will be your transfers out of Moto 100. Still checking the down rider over here on that out of that second turn. Make sure everything's all right. A couple of them over there. A little shout out to everybody tuned in on the webcast, wherever you guys are at. $17.20 Navi's on track right now. 101 is your moto on the course. Evelyn, Caulfield, Parsons, Hutchins. Start things going on down that second straightaway. Looking for one to transfer on through. Oh, see if we get any bagger alerts going on today as we come on into that second turn. Looks like everybody's checking out right now in the 17:20 novice nervous group coming back down that third straightaway. Trying to get the pump on right now as we come on back at us and out of that last turn. Getting a little loose. Dive bombing. Uh-oh. Going to try to give him a little love. That's a pretty big dude, man, coming back at us, getting it done right now. Back to the line. Foster going to come back in. Hutchins going to get that top spot out of Moto 101. 102. Oh, we're getting closer. 26:35 novice. Tananik, Jarst, Salter. Somebody getting a little loose down there into turn number one. Hopefully they're all good. 26-35. You guys aren't 18 anymore, man. You got to remember that stuff. I know in your head you're thinking, I used to ride BMX all the time. Jarvis getting it done on that top spot with a 145. Salter on the 2. Tananik trying to hold it down on that 3 spot as we come in and out of that second turn. Still getting it done all the way back to the line. Saw your 116 coming back at us. Whoa, styling it out a little bit. 145. He's trying to hit the bagger radar system right there, man. You never know. Got to keep it flying low. Coming back to us in and out of that last turn. Tananik getting it done on the 3 spot. Going to finish the lap up. Coming in solid. Says, yeah, I made it. That's the way it's going to go. Horn, Avila, Beebe, Monegro, Sistrunk. In and out of the second turn. Oh, here we go. The 151 bike. Oh, Beebe, he's full bagger. Bilbo coming back at us. He'll style it out. He'll take it upstairs for me, man. He won't hold out on me. Coming on back down the line. We'll see what he's got. Beebe. No, there you go. Beebe getting a little sketchy coming back through. Monegro going to get the 2 spot out of 103. Oh, man, here we go. Factory Alley on the top spot. Got to be Palmer, Litsky, Gunner, Proctor. 41-45 novice. Where's that whole answer posse over there, man? You guys better be making some noise right now. Oh, Palmer pumping like a champ on the top spot. Oh, he's going to grab a couple pedals there. Let's see what goes. It's all Factory Alley on the top spot. Palmer, oh, man, you guys will never hear the end of it today. Coming back through. Do you need the oxygen tank? Palmer getting it done. Palmer takes the transfer. First round, you guys are never going to hear the end of that over there in the answer tent. You know this, right? Hey, man, it's all good. He's entertainment for the day. Coming back to his 46-50 novice. Hancock looking for a way. Boyle getting it done back to the line. 264. Laughlin on the 2. Hancock on your 3 out of Moto 105. Moore, Von Moss, Kamicki, Wisbicki coming down the second straightaway, or third straightaway. Moore getting it done. Team Heckler on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. 106 is the moto coming back to us. Still getting it done. 877. Hold strong all the way back through. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 106. $500 intermediates. Finney, Liberto, Doble, Key, Manzano, Carr. In and out of that second turn, got to be racing Grayson Carr on the top spot again. Round 2 BMX coming out of Ohio. Getting things rolling on down the line. Into that last turn we go. 500 intermediates looking for 2. 107 is the moto. Still your National Age Group 15 bike. A Carr on that top spot. Back to the line they go. Liberto on the 2 as we come back through. Adamoto 107. 108's the moto now. 6-year-old intermediates. Caputo, Moore, Hudzik, Urista, and Brady. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Caputo, Lethal Threat Racing. Coming out of Maryland. Into that last turn we go. Looking for that top spot. Looking for the semi-main event. Back down the line. Here we go. 49 bike. Picking up the 2 of Hudzik. Caputo, 1-2, back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Adamoto 108, 109, Shimoto, Tally, Mano, Lawrence, Strong, Carpenter. '65 bike running strong on the top. Axel Truck Lawrence on this one as he's coming down through that third straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs as they head into that last turn. TNT, Little Mohakian trying to find a way into that mix as we come back home. It's all your 65 bike out front, bringing it back down the line. 65 and the 49 will go 1-2. Nate Dogg, Carpenter, and the 109. How about it now? Gaswick, Kaneda, Sparks, Pomeranke, Montero in and out of the second turn to a semi-main event e-bike. Gasway on the top spot. Toxic Racing colors. Stretching it way out right now as he owns this one going into that last turn, bringing it back through. That's the way it's going to go down with this one. It's all your e-bike. Gasaway on the top spot, back down the last straightaway, 58 bike. A Sparks will pick up the 2. Adamoto 110. Downrider over there getting checked out right now. Bring him over on the infield. And don't forget, parents, please don't run out on the track unless we call you out there. We do have all the EMS in the house this weekend. Make sure they're taking care of all of our young ones. So make sure your little guy goes down. Just make sure you hold tight there. Don't run out on the track. I don't want to have to call you off. How about Coppage, Clark, Christian, Somerhalder, Cafferty, 7-year-old intermediates. 111 is the moto out of the second. Down the second straight we go. Looking for those top spots. Going to a semi-main event. 15 riders in the group today. Bringing it back around, rocking this one. 39, Christian on the top spot. Back down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Coop Dog, Cafferty looking for the 2 as we drop into the last turn. Over the step up, down the last straight we go. Still your 39 bike on that top spot. 48 or 46 going to bring it back through. And that's the way it's going to pick it up right there. Christian Cafferty, 1 and 2. Adamoto 111, 112 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Felker working the 2 spot right now, trying to hold it down. Garrett, Conway, Kettering blocks him. Bring him into that last turn, coming back at us, looking for those top spots right now as they come back around. 99 bike, bringing it back home. The meatball, Garrett, Power Effects Speedco. Cash Money on the 2 spot. Felker, he's got the little mini bobble going on as he's coming back at it. This bobblehead's little cousin right there as he's coming back through. I notice every time I see little Cash, man, he's starting to get his little bobble down just like his cousin. Must be a Felker thing. I guess that's the way it's going to go. Hammer. How about Hegberg, Belcher, Owens, Toscano. Dropping into that first turn right now as he start bringing them back around. Looks like some wicked colors on the top spot as we come down through that second straightaway. In the zone, Bike Shop looking for the 2 as we drive it on into that second turn, bringing them back into that third straightaway. Let's see who's got the horsepower to keep things strong all the way around the long course. Coming back down that third straight. 60 and the 231 bike. Belcher trying to make it happen with P-Dog Hammer. Out of the last turn we go still. Belcher rocking the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. 231 bike going to bring it in for the 2, and that's the way we bring it home. Adamoto 113, 114, Zamoto Snipes, Gerloff, Hubbard, DiBernardo, Ashburn, Granum, Moyer, and Ming in and out of the second turn. See who's got the top spots locked in right now. We're looking for top 3, 65, 47 bike, along with the 50 is coming on down through that third straightaway. 65 bike, Flapjack getting it done on that top spot, trying to run things back down that last straightaway. How about your 47 bike? Moyer, Lightning, picking it up on the 50 bike. DiBernardo, We'll run this one back at us out of moto 114. 115 is your moto. 9-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. 16 riders in the group coming down that third straightaway. Gold Cup 2, Novak, Walters, Newcomb, Lyles, Morosco, Orison in and out of that last turn. Oh, there's the move. Open the door right there, coming back at us. Novak making it happen on the top spot. 3 wide coming down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be a Gold Cup 2, and the 38 bike will go 1 and 2 back to the line. Lyles, Novak, 1-2 out of moto 115, 116 your moto. Moore, Horn, Hardgrove, and Johnson down the third straightaway, 27 bike. Johnson leading the way as we come on back through. Last straight action coming back at us, looking for that T-Rex on that 31 bike. Back down the line we go, 31, going to pick it up with the 27, 1-2, back to the stripe, out of moto 116, 117 is your moto, more 9-year-old intermediates. Blackman, Jackson, Ayers Jr., Evelyn, Finley. Down the third straight, 45 bike out front. Jackson on the top spot as we come on down through this one in that last turn. Cranking it up right now, looking for that 4 bike of Finley, rolling down that last straightaway, 45 and the 4. We're going to bring them on back home out of moto 117, 118 is your moto, down that second straight, looking for a semi-main event. You all right? All good. Couple of snipers trying to take me out here. 68 bike, get it done. Oh, Gross, Martin, Cromartie, Helser, and Rodden coming in that last turn. Oh, Cromartie making a move right there into that last turn. Cranks up the heat right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. 68 bike on the top spot, back to the line. 74 put the move into the last turn and made it happen, brought it back home. Gross, Cromartie go 1-2. Out of moto 118, 119, Shimoto, Horn, Mental, Thompson, DiBernardo, LeBlanc in and out of the second turn. 41 bike lead the charge as we come on down the third straightaway. Got to be Thompson. Thompson getting things wrapped up right now as we come into that last turn. Back at us. Max speed, got to be Mental, looking for the 2 spot. And the 17 bike will bring this one back at us. That's the way it's going to go, all the way to the stripe. 119 is the moto. Paige Wilson, Savino, Johnson, the rad dude, all trying to find a way down that third straightaway. 40 bike looking for this one. Savino, jet racing colors. Ooh, South Carolina, Fort Mill, Rock Hill local getting it done for the jet posse back to the line. He'll bring this one back through in the 2 bike. He'll get it done on the 2. The Hammer, Wilson, Savino, 1-2 out of moto 120. 121 is your moto. 11-year-old intermediates, Murray, Ming, Esser, Iverson, Malone, and Keller down the third straight. Getting heated up right now as they're driving through that third straightaway into that last turn. Everybody trying to find some speed on the way back home. See what we got coming back through. 75 bike. Malone going to bring this one back through. Going to be a Gold Cup 2. Throws a nice little snap manual down. Out of moto 121, straight to that main event. 16 bike out this one. Coming back too is Gormley, Callaway, Arbaugh, Boyd, Horn, Marlowe winning out of the last turn. 122 is the moto coming back down the last straightaway. Still your 16 bike leading the charge all the way back home with the 23 in tow. Peyton Boyd out of moto 122. 123 is your moto. 12-year-old intermediates. Avila, Orwowski, Burgess, Boyle, Gravitt. Getting tight into that last turn, dropping in, trying to open the door right there. We'll go side by side on the way back out. Everybody trying to make it happen down that third straightaway, fourth straightaway. The Juice, Avila, going to get it done out front with the 60 bike. Boyle will pick up the 2. Murray, Sistrunk, Whittam, and Beebe in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. 56 bike. Trunk Star getting it on the front lines, coming back down through that third straightaway. Up for grabs on the 2. Little style going into the last turn. Everybody can grab a gear and bring it on back down. 56 in your 35. We'll go 1-2. Out of moto 124, 125, your moto. Surrency, Harrod, Harless, Irwin, Aiden. How about TNT Taylor trying to make it happen as they head in now that second turn down the third straightaway. Aiden on the top spot in the zone racing colors coming down through that third straightaway. Bringing it back through, looking for that 2 coming back at me. 125 is the moto, 13-year-old intermediates. In and out we go. Last straight coming back to us. 37, 31 bike running the front lines back to the line. Gold Cup 1 down through that third straight of Fuster, bringing this one into that last turn. Rocket Racing Colors, 126 is the moto. Looking for a top spot as we come on back down the line. In and out we go. Coming back to me, 448 bike, a Farmer. We'll run it back to us out of moto 126. 127 is the moto out of the second turn. A little side-by-side action going on this one down that third straightaway. 28 bike. Grande getting it done. Stewart, Burgess, Several, Tuna, Pazinski, Orison, Self getting a little loose out of the last turn. Everybody making it happen. 75 bike. Whoa! And the 9 bike. 109 bike, or 9 bike will come on through. Tuna, Grande, Stewart will be at transfers out of moto 127. 128 your moto, 15-year-old intermediates. 26 bike leading the charge. How about Mitchell, Sandridge, Philipov, Jones, Huber, Angeletti, Matthews, Sparks coming back into that last turn. Oh, everybody throwing an elbow out, trying to get into that main event as we come on back to us. 209 bike looking for that 2 all the way back down to it. Looks like a Gold Cup 3 going to get that third spot. Out of moto 128, 129 is the moto down the third straightaway. Hollywood, Dyer trying to hold on to a top spot. Dropped in for the low line. Tried to open the door right there. Can he make it stick? 26. Well, he brings it back through. That's the way it's going to go down right there. 26 bike. Mackay going to come back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. 17-20 intermediates down the third straightaway. Farmer running the front of the pack as we go. Dooley, Harris, Peck. The Halls are coming back to me. 449. 59 bike will go 1-2. Catfish and Farmer go 1-2. Back at me out of moto 130. 131 your moto. Christian Miller, Secor, Wood in and out of the second turn. Everybody trying to get up on a little side-by-side action going with us right now. 112 bike, getting a little choppy through there. Woody Wood trying to hold on to it into that last turn. Got room for 1 going to a main event. Dropped in on you on the low side, coming back to us. Bobby Miller, getting a little loose on the back. Hold on to it, man. 127 bike will find a way. Bobby Miller will get it going on. 36-40 intermediates going to bring these guys in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway, a little side-by-side, a little tandem action going on. Hubbard, Ames, 1-2. Lyles, Philippov blocks them. Well, out of the last turn, all the way back to is Hubbard getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line, 60 bike and throws a little style on it. Coming back to me out of moto 132, 133 is your moto, 41, 45 intermediates. 3 riders to a main event. Lanudo on the top spot. Mad Cycles coming back down that third straightaway. Trying to hold on to it, getting a little loose going into the last turn. Still your 12 bike. Bringing it back around, Avery, James, Philippov, Fields, Finley, Shop trying to make it happen back down to the last straightaway. 222 going to find a way. .134 is your motor on Mobile Hill. 23 bike out front. Big D, Evelyn coming down that third straightaway. Speraza, Robertson, Marshall, Worrell trying to make it happen and out of the last turn. See who's getting things rolling on back home. 23 bike out front, back to the line. 44, Marshall will pick up the 2. Evelyn, Marshall, 1-2 out of moto 134. 135 is your moto. Kennard, Taylor, Sanchez, Bierman, Wong, Kublis. Petter in the second, coming in and out of that second turn, driving hard. Everybody on the gas, on the go fast. 51 and over. Intermediates, 88 bike trying to make it happen. Kublis coming in and out of that last turn. He's going to crank this one up one more time. Looking for that 2 spot as we come on. Whoa, hold on to it, bro. 28, going to bring it back. 88 and a 106. How about Kennard, Sanchez, Kubilis? Down rider back up. You can make some noise for him coming back through. We having a good day, Carolina? You guys having fun out there today? Yeah? Kind of, sort of. It wasn't that loud. How about welcome to the girls' club? The ladies on deck right now. Alvarez, Piper, Smith, Gray, Martinez, Hegberg. We'll get things fired up. The little ladies are heading on downtown. Oh, the battle. Back at it again with these two right here. How about Alvarez and Smith going to drive it on into that first turn? The Blue Cheetah trying to crank this one up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Alvarez has the front line locked in as we head on down into turn number 2. Coming back to me. Let's see what happens as they come back around. Still a little side by side with the ladies right here as we're coming back at us. Alvarez on that top spot. Smith on the 2 as we come on back into that last turn. These ladies have been battling it out all day yesterday, and looks like they're just keep going on for the rest of the weekend as we come on back down to us. Alvarez, the Baby Mingler on the top spot. The Blue Cheetah, Smith on the 2 out of motor 136. Kopetsky, Bruni, Garcia, Ferris down the 3rd straightaway, 6-bike. Happy getting it done out front of Ferris coming down through that 3rd straightaway in and out of the last turn. She's going to go. 7-year-old ladies coming back at us. Moto 137 on the course as we come back through. It's all your 6-bike. Happy Ferris going to bring it back through. I think she'll be happy about that one when she gets to the finish line. Coming back at me. Burian, Pierce, Paskowitz in and out of the 2nd turn. Burian been on a pretty good run so far this weekend as we're coming back at us. The Ant looking for the 2 spot. Factory Black Crown. SoCal Girl coming back at us. Burian getting it done out of Montana. Back to the line. Pierce going to get that 3 spot rolling in. Single file as they come back across the line. Out of Moto 138, 139 your moto. 9-year-old ladies. Woodburn, George, Appenzeller, Kate Boss, Canizaro, Wenzel in and out of the 2nd turn. National Age Group number 4 by Appenzeller on the top spot. She'll bring it back through for the Powerline DFR crew out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for Wicked Colors on the 2. How about Kate Boss? She had a pretty good run yesterday. She'll bring it back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot right now as we come on back in. Out of moto 139, 140 is your moto. Krasel, Pierce, Gilman, Miller, Gazin. The Mutant, been on the rampage all throughout yesterday. I'm going to keep this one going on back at us today. BMX Sharks. Well, shout out to our Las Vegas crew out there coming back at us. Ganson on the top spot. She'll get that 1 locked in, coming back to us. Nag 7, the Entertainer Miller remix will get the 2 as we come on back home out of moto 140. 141, snapping a little manual right down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Popovich on the top spot. Mudslingers Bike Shop out of Indiana. She's going to bring this one back to us. Cafferty, Searfoss, McConnell. Cranking it up right now. It's all your Nag 6 out front. Popovich back to the line. How about your Gold Cup 1? Going to get the 2. Searfoss will bring this one back through out of moto 141. 142 is your moto. 1 bike, a Cheryl Potter Racing Box, DK Colors coming back at us. She's got this one locked up on that district number 1. In and out of that last turn, Nag 4, Tiger Lily. How about Hinton picking it up for the 2? All the way back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it comes back at us. Rachel Jones, Claridge, Maffei, Custer in and out of that 2nd turn. The Voice, Avery Jones. Yeah, she can sing the national anthem. She knows how to lay it down on the track as we're coming back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Jones on the top spot out of Florida to bring this one, Power FX Speedco Colors. Back to the line, it's all Jones and the Nag 10 and Custer, Factory Black Crown, picking up the 2. 12-year-old ladies in and out of that 2nd turn, down that 3rd straight we go. How about it, Leakey? Herrera on the 1-2, coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Herrera on the 3 spot. Williamson, Manor, Palmer, and Perry in and out of that last turn. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on. Nag 4, Nag 6, and the regular 2. Herrera going to come on back to me. Out of moto 144, 145. It's all double A right now. She says, see you girls around the finish line area. Lanudo looking for that 2 spot. Oh, whoa, grabbing a little break right there. She saved it, though, coming back to us. Lanudo going to hold on to that 2 spot now as we're coming back at us. Niederberger says, all right, we'll work this out in the next one. I got you, she says. Pino, Bailey, Stotler, Werner, Larson, Miller down that 3rd straightaway. Happy Feet. Pino on the top spot. S-Squared National Colors. New Mexico chapter. In and out of that last turn we go. How about Vendetta, Elite, Danica Bailey picking up that 2 spot. Back to the line. And that's the way to go. We'll shout out to my man Eric Dyer at Elite Vendetta back there in NorCal. At the shop if you guys are tuned in today. How about Speraza, Nelson, Ross, Lyman, Corley, Sinceri. The battle continues with these ladies right now. Corley getting it done on that top spot. She brings it back home down the last straightaway. Corley, Sinceri will 1-2 back to the line. Well, shout out to my man Jeff Sinceri. I know you're tuned in this morning, brother, in NorCal. What's up? Velez, Meck, Miller, Panucci, Dalton in and out of the 2nd turn. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Velez on the top spot. She's coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Into that last turn, we go Rival Racing. Got to be Awesome Sauce. Miller, Dalton trying to find a way down that last straightaway, but looks like Awesome Sauce going to be Miller picking it up for the 2 spot. Back down the line, Velez, Miller, 1-2, 148 is the moto. 15, 16 ladies, here we go. 16 riders in the group today to a semi-main event. We'll see who's charging out of that second turn. Got to be your National 38 by Chloe Kappen. Kappen on the top spot. Here we go, Manuela rolling. Oh, she drives it right around the outside right there, and she's got the speed to carry it on back through. Taylor trying to capitalize with this one back to the line. Looks like she'll find a spot. Kappen will have to go back for the second go-around. Hill, Plummer, Smith, Miller, Shreve, Hill on the top spot. Should bring this one. Factory Alpha coming in and out of that last turn. Coming out of Minnesota, bringing it back through, getting it done on the top spot. It's all your NAC 5. How about the Gold Cup 1? Shreve on the 2. Out of middle 150, 151. Jockelson, Coyer, Welber, Knox, Zachary. Zachary on the top spot, and she comes down through that third straightaway. Jockelson on the 2 spot. Crazy Maisie looking for a way for the Alto Wrecking Crew. So I'm going to have to go for that second go-around, but bringing it back home on the top spot is Zachary, bringing it back down the line. Zachary Jockelson, 1-2. Out of moto 151, 152, Jamoto, Brown, Tacti, Moore, Gayhart, McCarthy, Canizero. It's the full tilt girls on the top spot right now. Got to be Skittles, Gayhart on this one. World number 6 bike coming back around. Morin going to bring it back on the 2 and the national number 49. It's all factory full tilt radio. Back to the stripe. Little sneak attack trying to happen. Didn't quite have enough to make it go down, but she was running for it. How about Edwards, Brink, Farmer, Stripling, Topper. Black Widow on the top spot. Got to be Farmer. Rocking this one down through that third straightaway. 2 spot, definitely up for grabs. They head into that last turn. Topper making a move right there. Oh, yeah, there we go. Coming back at us. Topper makes that a move. She's got no excuses for that one. As she comes back at us, she'll bring it on back through. How about it? Farmer, Topper, 1-2, back to the line. Out of moto 153. Downrider back up. You could make some noise. 21 to 30 ladies on track as they head on down that first straightaway, coming back to us. Down to it, bring them into that second turn right now. See who's got that top spot. Got to be Murphy. A little family pride going on with this one as we come on down that third straightaway. Rock 1, looking for the 2. Got to be Alejandri in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 of these ladies to make it happen as we bring them on back around. F-Bike trying to crank it up. Fisk back down the last straightaway. How about it? Gold Cup 1 of Murphy. Alejandri with their Rock 1. That's the way it goes. $155's your moto now. Blackbird, Webb, Piatti, Warner. It's all daylight cycles in and out of that second turn as we come on back down through that third straightaway. Bringing it back out of moto 155, 31 to 40 ladies coming on back down the line. In and out of that last turn we go. Still bringing it back on that top spot. Daylight cycles. Piatti getting things wrapped up right now. She's coming back through. I see you watching these girls. You're thinking about racing, aren't you? Get in it. Get in the mix. Pappas, Moore, Kaminsky, Constantino, Schulzenberger, and Nice coming down through that third straightaway. I see you eyeing them up. You're like, man, I think I could do that. Pappas getting it done on the top spot. Should bring this one in out of that last turn. 156 is the moto. Coming back to is 41 and over ladies all the way back down the line. 10 bike going to get the 2. How about Moore? Pappas, 1-2. Out of moto 156. No 50 Shades of Red for Gork this weekend, man. Make sure you guys are putting your sunscreen on, all that kind of stuff. Staying hydrated out there. Got to hydrate to dominate, as my buddy Coach Luna says. In and out of that last turn, 157 is your moto. 6-year-old experts looking for top 3. Moving on as we come on back down the line. National Age Group number 13 bike hits it out front. 18 and the 3. How about Autry, Hardy, and Brunn's going to bring this one back around out of moto 157. 158 your moto now, 7-year-old experts. Daughtery, Burmeyer, Ingham, Badnick, McKee, Gray, and Bryce down that third straightaway. Top 2 moving on to a main event. Everybody trying to find a way. Driving into that last turn hard right there. A little bump, little run going on, coming back at us. Badnick getting it done on the top spot. Back to the line. The 76 bike will get the 2. Soy Sauce, Daughtery. That's the way we go back down to it. Out of moto 158, 159 your moto. Custer, Gray, Beckley, Graves, Clark, Burer, Scoggins. Greg getting it done on the top spot. Oh, factory dads are going crazy on the sidelines right now as we bring them in and out of that last turn. Still your 22 bike leading the way. Coming back to us, Gray. Local legends making it happen. Back down the last straightaway. NAC 14 will get the 2. Scoggins. Adam Moto 159, 160 Shimoto, 8-year-old experts coming down through that into that third straightaway now. Trompeter, Records, Perkins, Meinl, Greenwell, quick down the third straight into that last turn. Knox, got to be the Ox. Perkins on the top spot. S Squared, Utah chapter, bring this one back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Trompeter looking for the 2 as we bring them on back through. That's the way we'll bring it back home. National 22 and the 3 Gold Cup bike. Automoto 160, 161, Linder, McGuigan. How about Jake Beatty, Mans, and Andrade coming down through that third straightaway into that last turn we go. Bombshell Factory on the top spot, bringing them back through, trying to get that top spot. Andrade, National Age Group number 15 bike will bring them back through with a regular 1. Linder going to get that 2 spot, and that's the way we bring them on back down the line. Automoto 161, 162, Shimoto. Hudgens, Piper, Hoffman, Cole, Caserta, Cole down the third straightaway. Cole on the top spot. Hutland Colors going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Whoa, looking for a top 2 coming back through. F-Bike, Piper puts it on the low side, tries to crank it up. 15 bikes is not so fast, my brother. The Honey Badgers never cared. Hudgens will make it happen. How about Cole Hudgens go 1-2? Automoto 162, 163, Hammer Time laying it down that third straightaway now, bringing them into that last turn. 1-800-CHAOS looking for a 2 spot. We'll see who's locking this one up. In and out we go last turn. The kid got to be Warner. Back to the line, 2 and the 10. We'll go 1-2 back at us. Automoto 163. Nine-year-old experts down the third straightaway, 2 to a quarter main event. 30 riders in the group today as they bring them on back around. Villarreal, Goris, Cafferty, Hicks, Willis, Davidson coming back out of that last turn. Hicks looking for that top spot. National Age Group number 9, 2 spot up for grabs down the last straight. Nag 8 will slide that one through. Automoto 164, 165, Owens, Lack, Binkley, Bauman, Staten, Kopetsky. Lili Staten puts a nice little double manual down through that third straightaway, keeping it smooth, little peek over the shoulder, making sure everybody's in line. Ace Lack will line it up for that 2 spot back to the line. Staten Lack will go 1 and 2, bringing them back home. Kersey, Taylor, Allen, Perkypile, Murray, Copsey down the third straight into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Bombshell, Dupes, Taylor. Trying to bring it back around, trying to hold on to that 2 as we come back down the line. Allen getting it done out front. He'll bring this one back to us. We'll give that one a quick check. World 6 bike, the Hulk on the top spot. He's running this one into that last turn. He's going to bring this one back around. Flexing the Hulk. He's going to bring it all the way down that last straightaway. Cool hand. Looking for that 2 spot, and that's the way to go back at us. Automoto 167. It was the 4 bike out of that last moto, so how about Taylor Allen to go 1-2 back at us. Automoto 166. 168 is your moto now as we go down with Leonard, Webb, Monegro, Keller, LeHue, and Sims into that last turn. Leonard's trying to keep that door closed. He's got company coming with him. You know who. Got to be LeHue on the top spot on the 4 bike. Back to the stripe he'll go. Leonard's will get the 2 spot back to us. Automoto 168, 169, your moto 10-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Rival Racing Colors out of that second turn. Got to be the king on the top spot. Willett, Lang, Rolick, Owens, and Lindman. King out front, running down that last straightaway. He's got a little company coming with him. How about the Nag 5? A Willett will bring it back on that 2 spot. Factory Black Crown Bike Shop will pick it up on the 2. Automoto 169. Charging down that third straightaway. Townley grabbing some gears for Bay Area. BMXers coming back at us. NorCal kid out of Stockton, California. Townley bringing this one back home. H-Bike, Uchorn, Gidry, Gam, Ionessi looking for a spot as they come through. Automoto 175 in the H-Bike will be 1-2. 171 Samoto, Bootwell, Uchorn, Neubauer, Sparks, and Washington. Neubauer on that 2 spot. A little LDC bringing it back around. 4 bike on the top spot. Bringing this one through. Hayden Washington. LBO coming back home. 172 Samoto, Rawlings, Cole, Badnick, Schulte. Wild West trying to make it happen. Coming down that third straightaway. It's all Hutland Racing Colors. The National Age Group number 9 bike will bring this one in and out of that last turn. Bombshell Factory. Badnick coming back at us on the 2 as he come lock down that last straightaway. He's side by side with these guys back to the line. Nag 9, Nag 8, 1, 2. Pettit, Piper, Miller, Carpenter, Linville out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Carpenter down that third straightaway. A little 1-800 Chaos Colors. The Rocket Man, Pettit. Pettit bringing this one in and out of that last turn, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Looks like we'll line it up all the way back through. Gold Cup 2 back to the stripe. Automotive 173, 174, 11-year-old experts, Golden, Smith, Miller, Hayes, Ruiz, McGuigan, Holzer running the front lines right now as he come back down to it. Mongoose Colors, got to be Mason Hayes on that 2 spot. Rock Hill Local, he'll get it done in his backyard national, but it's all Holzer on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway, 18 bike going to give Hayes a little bit of a run, trying to put that sneak attack on him. The Shark trying to get a little bite. How about Tramposh, Caulfield, Bruni, Felker, Sterlinski, and Jones. Felker takes it upstairs right there. Pole Magazine clicks a few hot shots as he's coming back down that third straightaway. Full Tilt Factory radio on the 2 spot. Got to be Bruni. Bruni bringing him back home with Felker. The bobblehead getting it done on the top spot. It's all Felker bringing him back through. He gave you guys the look over too, man. He says, you know what? Check that out. You guys want the autograph? Go hit me in the pit area. Oh, good stuff, Felker, man. I like it. Armistead, Hess, Hardy, Pigo, Fuster, Hayes in and out of that second turn down the third straight we go, coming back to us. Getting it done on the top spot. Pigo bringing it back home in that last turn. He'll take it upstairs on the National Age Group number 4 bike. Full Tilt Factory radio back to the line. 9 bike will grab the 2. Hardy, Factory Hyper out of Spring, Texas will bring him on back home. Out of Moto 176, 177, more 12-year-old experts, 31 riders in the group. In and out of turn number 2. How about the 16 bike of Sheffield running down through that third straightaway? Little D, my man Reeder getting it done on that 2, bringing him back around. He switched up the shoes on me, though. He was running flats for most of the season, but he says, you know what, man, I got to crank it up. I got to get some scores in, Dad said. Coming back to us out of Motor 177, 178, Moto de Blasio, Vaughn, Cummins, Schmidt, McCain down the third straightaway. McCain on the top spot out of Clifton, Colorado. Well, shout out to anybody out there, Colorado, tuned in this weekend. How you guys doing out there? Coming back at us, 13 in the 11 bike, getting it done, 1-2. And I'm going to 178 to that quarter main event. Kelleher, Constantino, Fosdyke, Ponce, Allen running the front line right now in his backyard national, Fort Mill, South Carolina. He's a Rock Hill local, bringing this one back through. Keeping it smooth out front, back down that last turn. Kelleher going to get the 2 spot back at us, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 179, 180 is your Moto, more 12-year-old experts, Barnhart, Kalunga, Ferris, Rolick, Morris. 3 bike, Boogaloo getting it done out front. Kalunga coming down through that third straight into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 12 bike? 3 and the 12 go 1-2, bringing them back through. That's the way it comes back at us. Out of Moto 180, 181, Helsel. Strickland, Hayes, sides. Lawrence on the top spot as he brings them in and out of that second turn down the third straight. Lawrence getting things rolling on right now. Got to be sides. Super getting it done on the 2 spot. Esquire National bringing this one back around. Looking for the Tennessee chapter. Lawrence out front running all the way back down the last straightaway. Sides will get the 2 out of Moto 181. Hootshorn, Gazin, Daoka, Linville, Toscano. 182 is your Moto, winning out of the second turn. Third straight. Hypercolors on the top spot as we come on back down that third straightaway into that last turn. Knocking on the door right there. He says, nope, I'm going to close it up and lock it down. Coming back to us on that 2 spot. Looks like it'll be the 16 national. Uchorn to bring it back on that 2. The 15 bike, Linville. 1-2 out of Moto 182. 183 is your Moto 13X. To a quarter main event. National Age Group number 5 in your H bike. Will run this one back at it. Respus and Blummer will go 1-2 out of Moto 183. 184 is your Moto. More 13-year-old experts in and out of that second turn. Harrell, Roberts, Key, Wilkie, Piper, Collins. Key on the top spot into that last turn. Answer Esquire, Georgia. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Harrell on the 6 bike and back to the line. That's the way they go. Out of Moto 184, 185, dropping into that second turn. Everybody trying to put down a hot lap right now. Graves, Garou, Day, Smithhart, Mrazek, Shawnee Day, keeping it smooth on the front lines. El Suave back at us in and out of that last turn. He's got it locked down right now. Coming back down the last straightaway. National Age Group 19 bike. Mrazek on the 2. Adam Moto 185, 186 is your moto now, 13X. 37 riders in the group to a quarter main event, 40 bikes. Sanchez out front, Marshall, Devis, Jones, Drowinick coming in and out of that last turn. Aloha Joe says, aloha, I'm trying to get my way to that quarter main event. If you could let me go by, it'd be a lot cooler if you did, bro. He says, nope, sorry. Marshall says, nope, that's not happening, bud. Sanchez will take the top, Marshall will take the 2. Adam Moto 186, 187, Gold Cup 2 plate, looking smooth out front. Nick Garcia got to bring him in and out of that last turn. Moore, Delaney, how about GQ looking for power light on that 2 spot as he gets a little loose coming back down the last straightaway, but he'll hold it down for the 2. Suarez, Mans, Pabin, Bays, Worth. The Russian Worth remix coming in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Tries to take it way upstairs. 13 bike looking for the 2 spot as we come in and out of that last turn. Worth, Bays going to go 1-2. Out of the last straight, the guys will bring that one back down to the finish line right here as we come out of Moto 188. 189 is your moto. Thomas, Young, Bettinger, Hunt, Mengwell. Rival Racing looking for that top spot. Got to be Ty Young, National Leadership number 14 bike. Coming out of North Carolina. He'll bring this one back through as well. Somebody lost the seat. You better hydrate, my man. Coming back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Still getting it done on that top spot. Got to be Young. Young picking it up. 10 bike on the 2. Mengwell. Adam Moto 189, 190 is your moto now. 14-year-old experts looking for quarter main events. 34 riders in this group today. Schrader all in the second. St. Romain, Joyner, Worley, and Drinkard in and out of that 3rd straight we go. It's all Claiborne colors. St. Romain on the top spot. National Age Group number 7 bike. Drinkard on that 2 as he's going to bring this one back home for the Velocity Posse, but it's all Claiborne action out front, back down the last straightaway. Drinkard keeping it pretty smooth on that 2 spot as they come out of Moto 190. 191's your moto. Herrera, Scott, Isaacs, Ponce, Bootwell, Restrepo. Black Widow on the top spot. Got to be Isaacs coming down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Herrera trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Looks like he'd keep that door closed up tight right now as we come back down that last straightaway. Restrepo trying to crank it up back to the line. 5 bike will hold it down. Herrera coming back to us. Adam Moto 191, 192. Cedric the Entertainer on the top spot. Got to be Kate, George, Van Houten, Bailey, Che, Felser in and out of that last turn. True dat. Bailey sitting on the 2 spot. Back down the last straight we go. The Entertainer out front. Bailey on the 2. Adam Moto 192, 193 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Bringing it back through. Pesaturo coming back at us. The assassin, Ronnie Kim. Driving hard, trying to find his way to that quarter main event. Coming back out of that last turn. 3-time world champ coming back at us. Kim picking up the 2. Pisatero come up on that top spot. Out of Moto 193. 194 is your moto. Rassi, Popovich, Bailey, Carpenter, Savage. Razzle Dazzle. Got to be a little remix coming in and out of that second turn. Takes it upstairs. Try to triple into that rhythm as they're coming on down the line. Popovich bringing a little heat to him into that last turn. Rassi going to have to crank up the gas a little bit, keep that door closed up a little tighter, coming back to us. Next 7 in District 1. Popovich, Rassi, 1 and 2. Adam Moto 194. What's up with my Rassi posse out there in NorCal? I know you guys are tuned in this morning. Kopsick, Boyd, Dylan, Moore, Hernandez. A couple of Black Widows crawling on the front lines right now as we bring this one back through. Dylan, Moore looking for that top spot. Nag 11 in the 1 bike will come on back at us. How about Moore, Dylan, 1-2 out of Moto 195, 196 your moto, 15X to a quarter main event. Fry, Pereira, Haney, Copsey, Choate, Ryder in and out of that last turn. Blazy Blaze out front, getting things rolling on. The pistol, Peter Choate on the 2 as he comes back around. A little good morning to Ed and Tiffany Choate back there in Bakersfield and all the rest of the Bakersfield posse, the Metro locals. What's up, guys? Riddle, Elliott, Goiner, Grace, hi, Dayoka in and out of the second turn. 63 bike on the top spot. Dayoka bring this one in and out of that last turn. Going to try to hold the front line down. Looks like he will right there. Is coming back out of that last turn. The Hitman, Grace, picking up the 2. Dayoka, Grace, 1-2 out of Moto 197. 198 your moto. Ferguson, Schlotterbeck, McGee, Wheeler, McCabe, Gardner. Charging hard now in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. How about your 2 bike of Ferguson? Getting things wrapped up as we go into that last turn. A little daylight cycles finding a way on the H bike. Looks like it's going to be Gardner rolling the 2 spot back to the line. 2 in the H, 1-2 out of moto 198. 199 is your moto. Kirby, Powell, Trujillo, Marquise, Henderson, Perry. Trujillo running the front line right now. Ooh, got a little runner coming into that last turn. Finds the open door quick right there as we come through with all kinds of velocity. Got to be Blake Powell bringing it back down the last straightaway. How about Trujillo, Powell, 1-2 back to the line. O'Brien, Williams, Fleming, Trigg, Kernan, all looking for that quarter main event as they come into that last turn, bring them up on that top spot. Williams, how about P.J. O'Brien, and now that second turn, or that last straightaway coming back at us for the answer squad. Hypercolors out front, back to the line they go. Out of Moto 200, 201's your Moto, 16-year-old experts. How about Meyer, Clark, Henry, Demersky, Cardwell, Stripling down the third straightaway. National Age Group number 2 bike, getting it done out front. Nolan Cardwell, North Carolina boy, in and out of that last turn. Rival Racing Colors coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 14, Tyler Henry will pick up the 2. As they come on back at us out of Moto 201. Weston, Merlot keeping it smooth on the front lines. GT Factory Colors coming down that third straightaway. National 47 bike coming in and out of that last turn. Hobby going to pick it up on the 2 spot as they come on back down the line. Merlot, Hobby 1-2 back to the stripe out of Moto 202. Couple of downriders getting back up. You guys make some noise for the boys as they're coming back around. Holland, Chatwood, Wood, Biggs, Basage, Sharini. Charging out of the first turn right now. We'll see who's trying to get things locked in out front as they come on back at us. Got to be Charlie Biggs, BTC, in and out of that second turn. National Age Group number 20 bike. Biggs on the gas on the go fast down that third straightaway. How about Wood looking for the 2? Dylan, Full Tilt Factory Radio out of Houston, Texas. Getting it done out front. It's all Biggs back to the line. Wood will grab the 2 out of Moto 203. Uh-oh, big pile up out of that first turn. We'll get these guys checked out right away, make sure everything's all good as we come in and out of that second straightaway. E-bike coming out of turn number 2. Hineo on the top spot as he's coming down through that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. The Kamikaze, Johnson, Profile Extreme Colors. Brings it on back down the last straight. Hineo, Johnson still 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 204. Yeah, one more time. Make some noise for these guys coming back through. Make some noise. Make some noise. Trout, Haas, Comsey, Polk, Magruder. Gate is down. Let's see who's got the pop on this one. Taking it down into turn number 1. It's all hypercolor, so got to be Drew Polk. He's got a lot of horsepower, man. He knows how to lay down a hot lap. Coming back down that second straightaway. Looking for J&R colors on that 2. Got to be Haas coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Trout trying to crank this one up down the third straightaway. 18 bike picking it up on the 3. Comsey, but it's all Polk on the top spot. Hyper Factory coming back at me. In and out of that last turn we go. Polk going to get this one wrapped up. Haas on the 2 as we come back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 205. 206 is your moto now. Fuller, Woolsey, Ross, Pedro coming back through with Schulzenberger. In and out of that second turn. Getting it done on that top spot. Yeah, he had a solid run yesterday. Got a little jammed up in that main event, but, man, he is way out there on these guys right now. Pedro going to bring this one in and out of that last turn, locking it up out of Ecuador, coming back down the line. He's looking for that on the 2 spot. Little dub. How about Woolsey pick it up on a Moto 206? Second round, you guys might want to start heading on back. Second round, you want to think about heading on back that way. Schwartz, Kaminsky, Holly, Bremer, Peebles, Lee down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Hey, Peebs, what's going on, man? Coming back at us, still getting it done on the top spot, bringing it back home. It's all Bramer. Bramer looks like it's going to be Race Lee looking for that 2 spot, coming back through. Out of Moto 207, 208, Meekins, Campbell, Smith going to bring this one back around. Gomez, Radorian, Bowers on the top spot. Bowers keeping it smooth down that third straightaway. Got the bullet with them side by side. They'll bring this one in and out of that last turn, getting it done out front. Campbell, Bowers going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way it runs. Out of Moto 208, 209. Quick Nick Adams on the top spot. Stars and Stripes on the sleeve. USA Cycling Junior National Champion coming back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. It's all Quick Nick Adams. Rockstar Rift Tangent Factory back down the line. Nag 7 to Gavin Freewalt. Mangler Haro colors out of Fort Worth, Texas. $17.20 experts, more of them coming back around. 210s the moto. How about Plummer? Black Widow BMX on that top spot. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot, little 18 bike. How about a little see ya? Gavin Fink will pick up on the 2 out of Moto 210, 211's your moto in and out of that second turn. Down the third straight we go. Antill on the top spot. Rock 1 plate, going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Going to start locking this one. How about Joyce on the 2 out of Henderson, Nevada. RRC Supercross Fly Colors. Rolling on back at us. Second round. You guys might want to start heading back that way. Second round, it's coming up quick. Evans, DeLeon, Bays, Liebert. Schaffitzel in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Evans on the top spot, 35 bike. Running in and out of that last turn, going to hold it down, throws a little style on it with a Gold Cup 2 plate. How about the Raptor coming back on the 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 212, 213's the Moto, 221, 25. Experts, Condi, Morgan, Williams, Lindar. 2 bike on the top spot. Williams, Terrence getting it done. Powers Bike Shop in and out of that last turn. There goes the high-low swinger coming back down that last straightaway. Takes over that top spot. Andrew going to pick it up. He's going to bring this one back home. Coleman, Missile, Man, Rooney, Connor in and out of the last turn. Looking for a top spot with this one as they come on back at us. 11 bike. Getting things rolling on back to us. Claiborne colors on the 2. Going to be Zepp and Man on the 8 bike. Second round, you guys are late. I've been calling you for 3. This is my 3rd time to call you guys up there. Don't miss out. Second round, they're loading up the chutes right now. Don't be late because Steven's going to drop that gate. Coming back at me. Nag 6 on the top spot. 57 bike will bring it up on the 2. Going to be Nag 3 for the 3 as we come on back at me with Sutton. Calvin and Davis go 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 215. Second round. Don't miss out. Custer, Hardman, Post, Motluck, Floyd, Robinson, Poffenbarger, Carter. Nag 4, get it done right now. How about Custer? Back to the line. Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 2. Hardman, Custer, Poffenbarger. Second round. Don't be late. Second round. .217 is the moto, headed out of the gate right now, down the hill. Joyner, Cheryl, DeLeon Jr., Maria Tompkins. How about Guerin Street? Pellerano down the second straightaway. Big Chad Street keeping it smooth on the front line right now as he heads in and out of that second turn. Street getting busy, coming back at us, in and out of turn number 2. Shady, Cheryl getting that 2 spot locked in as we come on back down the line, but it's all your Nag 1 on the top spot. 56 bike will pick up the 2 as he come in and out of that last turn with their national age group number 5 bike. Bringing up on that 3, Maria, and that's the way to come back at us. Out of Moto 217, 218's your moto. Herrera, Motley, Bella Vista, Kinchlow, Morris, Motley Drew on the top spot. Yes, factory colors in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Coming back at us, still Motley coming back to me. The captain, Kinchlow, looking back, checking on the rest of the pack as we're coming back to us. Motley going to keep it all smooth and cruising on back at us. Kitchlow on the 2. Motley going to go 1-2 out of moto 218, 219 Zamoto. Renato Silva coming down the 3rd straightaway. Thompson, Reed, Duke. Going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Silva on the top spot, always keeping it smooth for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Coming back down at us. Thompson will take it upstairs, throw a little style on it for Factory Powers Bike Shop out of moto 219, 220. 51 and over expert, here we go. Cody Smart on the top spot right now. He says he's going Alice Cooper on these guys today. Coming back at us, Coates, Griffin, McCann, Robinson, Lingard. Looking on the backside, Smart getting it done on the top spot. 29 bike looking for the 2 as we come on back down the last straightaway. 29 will hold on to that 2. Griffin, the commander, Cody Smart out front. Takes full command of that moto and brings them on back through. Lopez, McLean, Johnson, Adams, LaMoglia. Second round is coming up right about now, guys. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to us, DL, LaMoglia on the front lines coming back to me. In and out we go. Adams on the 2, bringing it back around. Norbert having the birthday run, the Bronx Bomber today. Moved up in class. He says, all right, still in the same spot. He's all...
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Gates down, Jay Smooth got a pretty good pop on the outside. Let's see if he can drive it on into turn number 1. Oh, yeah, Mac Attack looking for that 2 spot. McLean, going to be a little Aussie, coming down the second straightaway. Larson trying to get in the mix right now. One more trying to find a way up front, trying to get those low points going, but it's all Jay Smooth. Stay strong. Corsa Racewear colors coming into that last straightaway. Locking this one down on the top spot right now. It's all Smith coming back down the line. Smith bringing it back through. Smith, McLean go 1-2. Larson, Moore going to come on back in. Another one locked and loaded on deck right now. Dellert, Weber, Kane, Farmer, Tezar, Dawson, Romer. Gate is down. Tezar's got a pretty good shot on this one, but Dawson looking for that inside line. Dellert trying to find a way in and out of that second turn. First turn down the second straightaway. Weber cranking it up right now as we come on back down to us. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the top spot. Rock and roll Cole Tezar bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Keeping it super smooth out front. Dawson on the 2s. We come back at me. In and out of that last turn we go. Picking it up on that 3 spot. How about Romer coming back at, or Weber coming back at us on the 3, and Dellert going to pick it up all the way back around. Another rack locked and loaded. Mason, Severa, Corrales, Campo, Klumper, Cole. Campo going to get things fired up with these guys right downtown into that first turn. He is pretty much a local around Rock Hill. Coming back at us down the second straightaway. It's all Campo. Coltrane pulled the plug right there. Got a little loose, got a little crazy back there. But it's all Campo on the top spot. Klumper on the 2 as he come on down through that third straightaway. Severa picking it up on the 3 spot as they come in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us, it's all Alfredo Campo on the top spot, back to the line. Klumper, Severa, back to the stripe we go. Mason trying to hold on to a spot right there. Corrales, they're going to come in side by side across the line. Good racing going on right there. Cole getting checked out, make sure he's all good. Oh, come on, man. You guys got more than that from my man Coltrane. I've seen that walk from Cole before, man, and I know he is not happy about it. The same old thing, Cole? Yeah. I got you, brother. Yep. How many times? Second round, guys. Don't miss out. Second round. Don't miss out. Make some noise for my man Coltrane out there, you guys. Come on. Give him some love. Give him some love. You guys got more than that? Come on, Carolina. There we go. There we go. All right, on deck right now, Ramos, Kinchlow, Taylor, Souza, Bjork, Peebles, ready to go. Souza got the pump, the pumpkin head trying to drive this one down into turn number one. He's going to line up on a two spot as we head on out of the first. Oh, dropped one off out of that first straightaway. He slid out in that first turn coming down the second straightaway. See what goes on with these guys. They're coming back around. Souza, Peebles going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight we go. Kinchlow trying to hold on to this one as he coming in and out last turn. Bjork trying to find a way. Oh, switching it up right now, but it's all Souza. Come back down the line. Souza, Kinchlow, Peebles go 1, 2, 3 back to the stripe. Downrider back up over there. We can make some noise for that guy coming back through. Keep you a nice smooth manual coming on back at it. Looks like there's Shannon Taylor over there. Well, Ramos says he's coming back through. 268. Yeah, I don't... Second round, guys, second round. Looks like I might have an empty gate going on right there. I might have a little freebie going on this first one right off the bat. So make sure you guys are getting up there. Second round is going down right now, guys, so don't miss out. Manzano, Romer, Waldron going to get things fired up and going right here as we have this one getting on back to us. Coming back at me in and out of the turn right now. Bringing it back through. Looking for two riders moving on. Got to be Manzano on the top spot, and the 115 bike will bring this one in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Looking for that two, going to be a 67 bike, a Romer. Bring it back home. $11 is the moto headed down into that first turn, coming back at us. We'll see who's getting things rolling on. Hudzik, Simplice, Williams. Cruising on back through. 67 bike coming back in right there as we finish his lap up. A Romer, 4 years young, out on the course as we come back at us. See what we got with this one as we're coming down to that second turn. Looking for top two. Moving on to that semi-main event. 6 and under mixed open. Vincent on the top spot, the 500 bike. Williams on the two as we come back down through that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Coming back at us. We'll see what goes on with this one as we go in and out of the last turn. Last straight. One more time for these guys. The second go around. 145 and the 500 bike. Getting those top spots locked in. Out of Moto 11. 12 is your moto now. Strong. Hegbert. Smith. Looking for a pair to move on. Coming in out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. National Age Group number 9 bike, Hegberg, Wicked Racing Colors, bringing them on back down through it. 68 bike of Smith working on the 2 spot as they come in and out of Moto 12, all the way back down to us. And that's the way it's going to come back at me, in and out of that last turn. A little freebie on a Saturday going on right now for those riders as they're coming back through. More 600 mixed open. How about Doble? Gray, Minel, KP looking for a spot as they come in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking wicked racing colors on the top spot. Crazy Cat getting things going on out of Talmadge, Ohio. Got a little Mohawk and a little TNT national colors. KP on the 2 spot as we bring them back in and out of that second turn. Getting it rolling on down through that third straightaway. National Age Group number 5 bike still out front on the top spot of Gray. Gray coming back through. Gray Minel still 1 and 2 out of the last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to finish up. Looking for that semi-main event as they come on back down the line. Seven, 8 mixed open. All right, here we go. Headed down the first straightaway. Garcia, Summerhaller, Toscano, Kopetsky. Got a little no-no. Toscano on the top spot. Looking for this one as we come on out of the first turn down that second straight to see who's getting things wrapped up as we come on back to us. Looking for a couple riders moving on to that main event as we bring them on in and out of that last second turn down that third straightaway. Toscano on the top spot, getting things rolling on back home, bringing this one back through in the 20 bike. Looks like that's the way it's going to finish up right now as we bring them on in and out of that last turn. Still coming back at us. National Age Group number 20, National Age Group number 3 by Kopetsky. Toscano, 1-2, back to the line. Matamoto 14, 15 is your moto. Christian, Felker, Cafferty in and out of the second turn. Little bobblehead getting it done. Little Felker on the top spot right now. He's bringing him back around in and out of that second turn. Oh, yeah, he's got the bobble down, man. He's getting it. He's got the full Felker bobble going on as he's bringing it back through. Mini bobble coming back at us in and out of that last turn. He's going to get it going on back down the line, coming back to us. It's all little Felker cash money. Bringing this one back through, dropping it all the way down the line. 48 bike or 46 bike. Coop Dog. What's up, Coop Dog? He's all smiling as they're coming back through. Automoto 15, 16 is your moto, 9-10 mixed open as they drive on in and out of that first turn. Uh-oh, somebody getting a little tough block on the inside there. Dropped in a little too far, didn't quite make it out. Coming back to us, 9-10 mixed open, still looking for 2 riders moving on. K-Boss looking for that top spot as she comes in and out of that second turn. Wicked Racing Colors coming down through that third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. How about your 40 bike? Savino, Jet Racing Colors, Fort Mill, South Carolina. Rock Hill local. Whoa, carving it out right there and putting that Peebles train into work. Getting that jet training all locked in as we're coming back to us. 40 in your Gold Cup 2, Savino. Gold Cup 2 bike, come back to the finish line. Gold Cup 2, Kendall. K-Boss, come back to the finish line. K-Boss, we need you back to the finish line. Come back to us. See, we got now more Martin, Orris, and Lyles in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot right now as we come on back to us. 38 bike of Lyles running this one all the way back home with the Gold Cup 1. A more will pick up the 2 out of Moto 17. 18 is your Moto. 11-12 mixed open on the course. BB Borowski. Grab it, Marlowe in and out of the second turn. How about a Gold Cup plate on that top spot right now as we bring this one? Borowski, Powers Bike Shop coming down that third straightaway. Rocking this one on the top, bringing it back through to Esquire, Georgia chapter. Got to be grabbing on the 2 spot, coming back out of the last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Uh-oh, dropped one off and on the first straightaway. She's back up, though, making it happen right there. Regan Rice makes some noise for her as she comes out of that first turn. How about it? Avila, Keller, Smith, Claridge. Looking for this one in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. 13 bike, getting things rolling on. The Juice, Avila, coming up on that top spot right now as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Avila bringing this one back home. 57 bike, working the 2. Nice big manual from Keller coming back to me. Automoto number 19, Rice, she's back up. She's going to finish up nice and strong and solid. She says, I'll be back for that mixed open again tomorrow. Speranza, Grande, Ross, and Harless in and out of the first turn. Got to be Grande. Valentino on the top spot out of Venice, Florida, coming down that second straightaway. Sarasota BMX Academy. In and out, we're going to go. Topping it out. Bringing them back through in and out of that second turn. 28. Oh, here we go. A little side-by-side. The 3 and the Gold Cup 3. How about Speraza and Ross? See what happens in and out of that last turn. Oh, shows her a wheel, seals the deal. Coming back to us down the last straightaway. 28 bike, a Grande, and your Gold Cup 3. Speraza go 1 and 2. Adam on 21. Here we go. Several. Sorensen, Manzano, Orison coming down through the third straightaway. A little single file with this one as they come into that last turn. Looking for those top 2 moving on to that main event. As we run on back down to a 74 bike. We'll get things handled out front. 20 bike on the 2. Orison, Sorensen, 1-2. Back to us at a Moto 21. $15-16 mixed open. How about Jones, Coyer, Smith, Cobra Kai looking for a way up front. We'll see what goes on with this one as they head on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looks like the 16 bike leading the charge right now. No, that's the 4 bike on the top spot as we come in and out of that second turn. Cobra Kai going to be Smith coming down through that third straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot. Coyer and Jones going to have to work this one out in that last turn. Coming back to me still. It's all Cobra Kai. Smith on the top spot. We'll bring this one back around the 4 bike along with the 209. Jones will pick up the 2 out of Moto 22, 23 Shimoto. How about Avery, Peckett, and Worrell out on the course? Looks like we got 1 out there. Seeing a lot of empty spots, a lot of freebies going on. Second round is going down. We're on 23 is the Moto. If you guys aren't up on deck, you're not going to make it through. Coming back through. Avery getting it done on the top spot as we come on back at us. Six and under open on the track. Mendez. How about Burkholder and Autry coming into that second turn? Autry trying to get that top spot locked in as we come back at us. In and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Looking for those low points to win the main event. Total points racing coming on. Autry looking for another ace in the hole right there as we come back at us in and out of the last turn. Bringing this one back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to be. It's all Autry coming back to me. Mendez on the 2. Burkholder on the 3 as they come back around. Out of Moto 24, 25 is Shimoto. And now the second turn, 15 bike leading the way. How about Records? Records on the top spot as he's coming back through. Hoffman and Scoggins trying to make it happen as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Daughtery, Peavy House got room for 4 to go. Still your 15 bike out front. Records going to bring it back through with the 20. 12 along with your 76 will round out your top spots. Hoffman, Records, Daughtery, Peavy House will be your transfers out of 7-8 open combined moto. Coming in that last turn now, bring it back through. How about Townley? On the top spot, Bay Area BMXer bringing it back down the last straightaway. How about the 1 bike? Monegro going to pick up the 2 out of Moto 27, 28 your moto. Spiker, Schulte, Gam, Binkley coming down through that third straightaway. 5 bike getting it done out front. Wild Wild West on the top spot as he's bringing this one out of that last turn. Driving them on back home. Gold Cup 3. Heisenberg going to get that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to run back at us. Gam. And Wild Wild West. Helsel coming back through on this one on the top spot. 4 bike going to bring it back around. 49 bike going to get the free pass. We break the transmission? Yeah. Hey, man, you got to be easy on that clutch. That's all right. We'll see you in the main event. How about Hayes, Ruiz, Cummings coming out of that second turn. Ruiz on the top spot. The Roadrunner coming back down through that third straightaway. 3 bike. picking this one up and bringing them on back home, in and out of that last turn now, coming back to us. We'll see who's looking for the 2 spot as we bring them back down the last straightaway. S squared, Florida colors. Back to us, got to be the 11 bike, Dalton Cummings. Go 1-2 with Ruiz. Out of moto 30, 31's your moto now, 13, 14 open. 2 riders moving on to that main event. George, Che, Nicosia, Key, in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straight. How about a Gold Cup 3 on the top spot? Alejandro Che, Yes Factory coming back at us in and out of that last turn. SoCal Kid out of Torrance, California, back down the last straightaway. How about a Gold Cup 2? Nicosia going to bring this one back in and out of the last straightaway. That's the way it goes out of moto 31, 32. Ponce on the top spot. Jet Racing takes it way upstairs, looking smooth up on that one. Super John all in the second, picking it up on the 2 spot as he's coming on down through that 3rd straightaway. Still bringing him up out front. It's all Ponce on the top spot as he brings him out. Last turn coming back to us. Still Ponce bringing him back around. Alden, Super John will pick up the deuce. That's the way to go. Back out of moto 32. 15-16 open. Lead rider stretching it way out front right now. Got room for 4 of these guys to move on. Bringing it back through. 15 bike on the top spot. Boogie Clark on the top. He's bringing it back down that 3rd straightaway. 21 bike on the move, trying to find a way in and out of that last turn. We'll see what he got. What we've got coming back to is 15. How about the 5, 18, and the Gold Cup 2? $17.20 open down the 3rd straightaway. 2 bike making a hard run of Albro down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Another spot opened up. We'll see who's going to crank this one up. See who's going to find a way in the mix as we come on back at us. Looks like the 15 bike will pick up a 2. Irvin will round it out with Albro. 1-2 coming back to the line out of moto 34. 35's your moto in and out of that second turn. G-bike on the top spot. Sod Dog, Holly, True BMX Pro Shop. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 1. Chef Fitzel looking for that 2 spot. He's going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. And that's the way it looks like it's going to come back to us. Bring it back through Holly. Chef Fitzel go 1-2. Back to us out of moto 35. 36 is your moto 21-25 open. O'Connor, Yabara, Morgan. 324 bike out front. How about Jason Morgan coming down through that 3rd straightaway? Got to be O'Connor on the top spot, on the 2 spot as he comes back at us. Yabara running with those young kids out there today, bro. You know that last turn, Yabara, a young 66. Not too far off the pace with those boys out there, though, man. Having a pretty good run coming back to us. Out of moto 36, 37, here we go with the little ladies on the big wheels. 10 and under girls cruiser. Crassel, George, Searfoss, Cafferty. Looking for a top spot. 3 bike getting it done right now. Got to be Crassel. T-Bone Racing Colors coming back down that 3rd straightaway. It's up for grabs on that 2 spot as we come into that last turn. Pierce trying to put something together, but it's the Velocity Colors. Izzy. George, she's going to bring this one in and out of the last turn. Coming back down to us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go out of moto 37. Your moto now. Tucker. DiBernardo, Appenzeller, McConnell down through that 3rd straight. In that last turn, we're going to go. DFR Colors, Powerlight, looking for that 2 spot right now as we bring them back home. In and out of the last turn. National Age Group number 9, McConnell. Appenzeller will be your 1-2 coming back to us. Out of moto 38, 39's your moto. Down that 3rd straight we go. 11, 12 girls cruisers hitting, trying to find a way in and out of that last turn. See if she can put something down. Coming back to us, 4 bike or Herrera out front. Herrera coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be the 88 bike stretching on out. Williamson, Perry, Mitchell, Ricks trying to make it happen and out of the last turn. Looking for top 2 going on. C-bike out front, ringing this one back around. Got to be Sammy. Williamson bringing it all the way back to the line, picking it up with the 2 bike in tow. How about Mitchell grab that 2 spot? Last straight coming back to us, 97 bike. Got to be hitting on the top spot with the Gold Cup 3. 42 Zamoto coming back in. Looks like the 1 and your Gold Cup 3 going to work this one out back to the line. Pino Lyman will go 1-2. Taylor on the top spot, Profile Colors out of Sarasota, Florida. Bring this one back home. Schlotterbeck for the 2 spot as we come back through out of Moto 43. 44 is the Moto Topper out front. No excuses, getting things rolling on. Bringing them in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Oh, nice little manual from Topper right there. She comes back down through that third straightaway. Harvey looking for that 2 spot. There's the open door right there. Harvey going to have to get the door closed. And she says, man, that's not the way I want it to work out. Coming back to a still Topper. Gets it done. Can't to 0. Get this done for the 2. Out of Moto 44, 45 is your Moto now. 21 to 30, ladies cruisers. Side by side with the ladies right now as they bring them on down through that third straightaway. Robinson, Fisk, Mulvihill trying to put it together, and now the last turn we're going to go. Still a little TNT out front. Chicken Little making it happen as she's coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 5, I don't know what they're talking about out there, but they're having fun. That's all I can tell you. 46 is your Moto now. 31 to 35, ladies cruisers coming back in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. How about your 3 bike? Got to be Warner. Warner on the top spot. Top 3 moving on with this one as these ladies coming back to us. Della, Iverson, Fields, Woodburn making it happen right now. National Asia Group number 3. How about Warner on the top spot? Gold Cup 1 in the 14. Woodburn and Fields will round out your top 3. 36 to 40, ladies coming back at us. Top 4 moving on. Combined moto as we roll on in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us with these ladies right now. Looks like the National Asia Group number 10 bike will get it done. Nag 8, Nag 5. Whoa, hold on to a nice save, lady. Coming back to us. The 18 bike made it happen right there. Sparky, she made it happen as she came back through. Good running going on with the ladies right there. Kugler, Olin, Martinez, and Mitchell will bring them back in. 41-45, ladies. Here we go in and out of that last turn. Top 4 moving on. Triskova on the top spot. She'll bring this one out back to us at a 539 bike. 14 bike will grab the 2. Nice in and out of that last turn. The 1 and the 2 bike. Amaris and Lindman will round it out. Moore, Pettit, Irvin back into that last turn. Moore trying to put something together on the way back home. She's going to try to drive it on past. See what she's got. Pettit trying to hold it down. Moore's got some speed built up. Back to the stripe. Pettit, Moore go 1-2. Tied up for the main event. Good racing going on with those ladies right there. Mama Margie on the top spot. Kaminsky coming back down to it. Healy and Jones working it out as we bring them on into that last turn. Jones going to crank this one up. Kaminsky going to bring it back around. Those girls, they're saving up the energy. She already knows better. She's like, man, I got to save for that main event. Coming back to us. Jones, Kaminsky go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 52, 53 is your Moto. Little dudes on the big wheels right now down the third straightaway. 583 bike. Peanut. Got to be Bruns getting things rolling on right now. 583 still coming into that last turn. How about the 16 bike of Scoggins looking for your 2 spot. Looks like he'll lay that one on in to the 2 as we come on back to us. Peanut Bruns gets it done out front. Lawrence, how about Clark, Christian, Graves, and Bryce? In and out turn number 2. Lost one down that first straightaway. 66 bike getting it done. And Parker Graves, S-Squared Maryland chapter. Lost another one on the third straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. Make sure everything's all right. Still coming back at us. 66 on the top spot. Bringing him back through. How about a 66, 69? Going to go 1-2 on the way back home. Graves, Bryce. And we're checking our down riders out here. Make sure everything's all right.
Radio.
8-year-old cruisers down the second straightaway, Greenwell. Lionel, Hudgens, Cole, Warner in and out of that second turn. 1-800 Chaos on the top spot. National Age Group number 2. Oh, yeah, the kid, Warner. Warner getting it done right now. 2-spot, definitely up for grabs going into that last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now, trying to find a way. You know, Greenwell trying to hold on to that 2-spot. He's got it locked in, coming down the last straightaway. Nag 2, Nag 5. We'll bring it back to the line. Warner, Greenwell, 1-2. Back out aside of Moto 55. 56 is your moto down that third straightaway. How about a Gold Cup? Caserta on the top spot right now. Boca Bike Shop out of Naples, Florida. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for one more to go with them. 8-year-old cruisers looking for 2. Full rack in the main event. How about a Gold Cup 3 to 2 bike coming back to us? Caserta on the 2. Quick. Out of Moto 56, 57's your moto. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Here we go. Bring it back through. Got back Kersey. Kersey getting busy right now. Everybody, Kersey left the door open a little wide right there. Bombshell come bombing through the 27 bike. Dupes, Taylor back to the stripe. He'll go. Taylor in the Gold Cup 1. Crane, Taylor 1 and 2. Back to the line. Woo, some good racing going into that last turn. How about Sims, Graves, Keller, Cafferty, Kopetsky coming down that third straightaway into that last turn. In and out of the box turn they're going to go. Top 2 moving on. How about a Gold Cup plate out front? Kopetsky, Nomads BMX coming back down the last straightaway. District number 1 on the 2. The Diesel Sims will pick it up on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 58, 59's your moto. 10-year-old cruisers out of that second turn down the third straight. Got room for 4 of them to move on right now. Neubauer on that 3 bike. LDC colors coming in and out of the last turn. Looking for a Gold Cup plate on that 2 spot. How about a Gold Cup 2? Bringing it back down the last straightaway. And Nag 10 and your 1 bike. Washington, Linville, Neubauer, Sanders will be your transfers out of Moto 59. 60 is a Moto 11-year-old cruisers coming out of the last turn. Jet Racing colors out of San Jose, California. Got to be Sterlinski getting it done on the top spot. How about a Gold Cup 1? Back to the line. Little Rocket, Fuster going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 60, 61, in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Mitchell, Tramposh, and Jones. Tramposh on the top spot. Factory S Squared, New York chapter, in and out of that last turn. We go with him coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. How about a 3 bike? Aiden Mitchell, Rad Dudes will pick it up on the top spot down the last straightaway. Out of Moto 61. 62's your moto. Hancock, Toscano, Strickland, Whittam, Barnhart in and out of the last turn, looking for those top spots. How about the 1-2 coming back at us? How about the 11 bike and the 1 bike on the 1-2 back down the last straightaway? Hancock, Barnhart. Round out your top spots out of Moto 62. 63's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Epic Carbon Products out front. Got to be Sheffield on the 18 bike. Sheffield bringing it back through. Helsel Vaughn bringing it back home with Constantino and Marshall. Top 2 moving on. Gold Cup 2. How about Alex Marshall? Toxic Racing colors. Going to pick it up on the 2. Back to the line. 18 bike will take that top spot. Back home out of Moto 63. 64 is your moto. 13-year-old cruisers. 2 riders do a main event. Graves, McConnell, Hardman, Marshall, Smith. Down the line we go, bringing them back into that last turn. 3 wide, moving on, bringing them back home. Looking for top 2. See who's got the horsepower to make it happen down the last straightaway. 7 in the Gold Cup 1. Looks like the hard charge back to the line. How about Marshall in your Gold Cup 1? McConnell will round out your top 2. Jones, Nevis, Mans coming back through. Aloha Joe, Drowinick, and now that last turn. Aloha, he says, I'll see you guys at the finish line. Coming out of Wisconsin, bringing it back down the last straightaway. 8 bike and the 5 side by side. Looks like the 8 might have brought it on home. A Mans will bring this one back through. Out of Moto 65, 66 your moto. 14-year-old cruisers looking for 2 going to a main event. Last rate coming back at us. Velocity colors, a drink guard on the top spot. Going to be a 1. Gold Cup 2. Copsic will bring it back home. Drink guard on the top spot. And that's the way it moves out of Moto 66. 67 is your moto down through that second straightaway. Joyner, Merlot, bringing it back through. How about Carpenter, Hernandez, Bruns in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Got to be Mason Bruns coming back out of Rhode Island. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Hernandez trying to crank something up all right now as he's coming out of the last turn, back down the line. Looks like the 3 bike will hold on to that 2 spot as we come back to the stripe. Carpenter. Moto 67, 68, your Moto 15 cruisers in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 17 bike of Ferguson flexing on everybody right now into that last turn. He's got the drive coming back home. Oh, a little slide job right there as we're coming back to us. In and out we go back to the line. How about that Gold Cup 1 going to slip it on in? McGee, DeLeon the third, Little, and Heaney coming in that last straightaway, coming back at us now. See who's got the top spot. Little whip style on the top spot. 30 bike will bring him back in, locking it down with the 2 all the way back to the stripe. Coop, McGee will pick up the 2. Heaney will get the top spot out of Moto 69. Couple going down in that first straightaway, getting back up over there and make some noise for them as they come back through. All right, see what's going on. 16-year-old cruisers getting a little older, a little faster, a little more style coming into that second turn as these guys coming back to us. We'll see what's going on out front. 72 bike coming back to me. Got to be Stevens on the top spot right now as he's coming back down that third straight. Oh, man. Blows it up right there. Coming back at us. He's all, dang it, what happened? Coming back to me. 3 bikes says, all right, Chatwood. And the Gold Cup 1 says, all right, man, I'm going to take that one. He's back up, though. Make some noise for Stevens out there. Had it locked in, bro. He's like, yeah, you win some, you lose some. Save of the day. Matarazzo, Demersky. The boss man Tradup finding a way to a main event right now as he's coming on back at us. Gold Cup 2, Demersky will get that 2 spot. Mike Tradup, you listening in? Maybe he is, maybe he's not. You never know. Is he at the track or is he at the lake fishing? Where you at, Tradup? Fink, Williams, Gresham, Hagan, Evans on track right now. 17-20 cruisers. A little bar banging, elbows out. Rubbin is racing on the front lines right now. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2, bringing them back around. National Age Group number 2 coming back down through that third straightaway. Got to be Preston Evans. Evans getting it done right now as he's coming on back at us in and out of that last turn. Uh-oh, little see ya going on right there. Coming out of the last turn, Nag 5 set it up and made it happen. Brought it back home. Gavin Fink. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 72, 73. Oh, take it upstairs. Drop it into that second turn. Comes up on a 2 spot, the 17 bike down that third straightaway. Wombles in and out of the last turn. See if he can keep it on the deuce right now as we're coming back to me. Gold Cup 3 out front. Gomez going to bring this one back home. Looks like that 17 bike holds onto the 2 as we come into that last straightaway. Wombles will bring it back home. Out of Moto 73, 74. Newman, Barley, Goodwin. Coming back down through that third straightaway, getting it done. Johnny Goodwin on the top spot. As he brings this one in and out of that last turn. How about a Gold Cup? Trying to make it happen. A Gold Cup 2 all the way back down through it. Barley will pick it up. Goodwin will go 1-2 back to the line. 36-40 cruisers in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. How about Harbin on the top spot, running down through that third straightaway. Rojas, Filipov looking for a spot in and out of that last turn. Harbin getting it done on the top spot. He'll run this one back through. 31 bike. I'll hold on to the 2. Rojas, a family pride. Coming out of Queen, New York, going to pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 75. 76 your Moto, 76, 77 combined. Top 4 moving on. Tompkins, Filipov, DeLeon Jr., Finley, Stanley, and Fields in and out of the second turn down that third straight. Stanley on the 6 bike coming in and out of that last turn, trying to hold that fort down on the top spot. Got room for 3 more to move on. 5 bike going to pick it up for the 2. Tompkins coming back around with the 7 and the 40 bike. Fields and Finley will round out your top spots. In and out we go down through that third straightaway. Bella Vista, real-time BMX out of New Jersey coming into that last turn. Oh, there's a nice little pass going up over the jumps coming back into that last straightaway. Back at us now, 26 bike, locks it down. A Duke, and we'll pick that one up and bring it back through. Last turn coming back at us. Hurley looking for the top spot. Ronald bringing it back through. He's going to get this one locked up right now. Herrera says, I'm going to have to run it back tomorrow, my man. Coming back to us. Adam Moto 79, 80 is your moto in and out of that second turn, down the third straight. Adams on the top spot, coming back down through that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Lewis, McCann, McLean all trying to find a way. No room for two. Moving on to that main event 4-bike. Scott McLean going to pick it up and bring this one back through. 51-55 Cruisers, another rack coming our way in and out of that second turn. 81 is the moto coming back to us. Robinson, Edwards, Lingard, Lopez. Down through that third straight we go, bring him into that last turn. The Joker, Lingard, trying to make it happen on the top spot, trying to bring him back home. How about it? The 35 bike still got it locked in with the 1 bike, the Alpha Ride coming back through. Edwards, Lingard go 1 of 2 out of Moto 81. 82 is your moto. Old School trying to skate it on down through that third straightaway, try to keep it all smooth on the front lines one more time as he's coming into that last turn. Trying to double the down for the weekend so far as he's coming in and out of the last turn. Last straight back to the line, 727. Kennard will get the 2. Von Maas will get your 3 as they bring him back home out of Moto 82. 83 is your Moto 61 and over Cruisers. Old Tykes, big bikes, done. Yabara, Lindauer coming back in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Yogi, Yabara on the top spot, running down through that third straight. Dunn picking it up on the 2. Yabara looking for that next ace. Lindauer picking it up on that 3 spot. Just having a nice little Saturday drive as we're coming on back home down that last straightaway. Still locking it up out front. Yabara back to the stripe. Dunn for the 2. Lindauer going to pick it up for the 3. Styling it out a little bit. I like it, man. 500 Navis, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Wilson, Romer. Reynolds, Von Maas looking for a couple more. Moving on to that semi-main event. Lost one down the first straightaway. We'll see who's getting things rolling on in and out of that second turn. Third straight. 3-year-old out on the course right now as we're coming back through. Getting it done on the top spot as we bring him on down through that third straightaway. Romer coming back at us. Breck bringing this one 4 years young on the top spot right now. Running this one down through that third straightaway. See what's happening right now as we can bring him in and out of that last turn. Still your 67 bike. Romer charging hard. Got the GoPro footage to show everybody. Coming back to his Hot Wheels. Von Maas, another 4-year-old coming back in and out of that last turn. Pork Chop Wilson, 3 years young. 3 years young out here on the last straight, guys. Make some noise. Make some noise. Another one coming back through. Chase Reynolds, another 3-year-old out there. Make some noise for the 3-year-olds, guys, as they're coming back in. He's looking over. He's like, where you guys at? Make some noise. Come on. Crank it up. Yeah, moms and dads running on the track. You're not supposed to do that. Waldron, Irvin, Skaggs, Carlson, Balcom in and out of the second turn. 670 bike on the top spot right now. Skaggs, 4 years young, running the front line. Here we go. Little Tykes, they've got some horsepower. Let's make some noise going to the last turn. Let's get excited for them. Coming in hot. Oh, we closed the door right up tight on them. Here we go. Coming back at me. In and out on the last turn, 670, Skaggs getting it done. North Carolina coming back out as 276 bike. Carlson going to find a way in there. Good stuff going on. Make some noise. That down rider coming back around. Another rack, 500 Navis do that semi-main event. Everybody trying to get it going. Weebles wobble. Sometimes they fall down. Sometimes they don't. We'll get it going on into that first turn. Everybody trying to drive it on back home. Hudzik, Filipov. Maluski, Baum trying to find a way. We'll see what happens as they head in out of that first turn down that last straightaway. 890 bike coming back through right now. That's Bockham, 4 years young. In and out of turn number 2, looking for that top spot. Maluski coming back at us. Local rider on the home turf, on the Backyard National for the weekend. Hudzik trying to make it happen, bringing him back through in and out of that last turn. Braden trying to get one of those monster trophies for the weekend, coming back at us. 609 bike still on that tar. 809 bike on that top spot still, bringing him back home. 229 looking for a Hudzik back at us, and that's the way it's going to come back to me. Out of Moto 86, 87 is your moto. 6-year-old novice riders looking for that semi-main event. Here comes the 114. Make some noise for him. Coming back through. The Wild Child, Filippov, coming back at us. All right, here we go. In and out of that second turn. Top spot going on. 68 bike on the gas of Henry Smith going down that third straightaway. 146 going to stand it up a little bit. Marish making it happen right now as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Still locking it up out front. Smith getting it done. Cash trying to cash in on this one as we come in and out of that last turn. How about a 146 bike still making it happen as we come on back down the line. Marish all the way back down the stripe. That's the way it's going to go. Back to us out of Moto 87 to that semi-main event. 88 your moto now. Davis, Laughlin, Porcupine. Coming down through that third straightaway, bringing it back around the Cannonball. Davis, Powers Bike Shop, trying to hold on to this one. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up on that top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in right now as we come back down to a 282 bike of Laughlin. Peachtree City, Georgia, bringing it back around out of 196. The Cannonball Davis will pick up that 2 as they come back home out of Moto 88. Getting things rolling on down that second straight right now. 70 bike on the top spot. The Killer Bee Bowden trying to make it happen. Got the box yellow colors going down into that second turn. Coming back at us now. Still bringing it back around. Let's see what goes on. Blackman Jr. and Snipes. Still, it's all your 70 bike on the top spot. 65 on the 2. Snipes trying to make it happen. Bowden still owns it out front. Way out front as we come in and out of that last turn. In and out of that last turn, the Killer Bee on the top spot. Bowden bringing this one back home. Locks it down all the way back to the stripe. 65 bike looking for that 2 spot of Snipes. True BMX going to bring him back in. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 89. 90's your moto now. 7-year-old novice riders. 2 riders to that main event. We'll get things going on with George or Price, Jarrist, Milligan. Last straight coming back to me. We'll see who's got the top spot locked in as we bring this one back around. 29 bike, still getting it done. All the way back down the line. 670 bike, 29 will go 1 and 2. '91's a moto, 7-year-old novice riders out of the second turn. Oh, here comes the pass right there on the gas right now, trying to make it happen. Peanut, Smith, Stanley. Janzuski trying to make it happen in and out of that last turn. Everybody cranking this one up on the low side right now, coming back down to it. The 070 bike coming back home. Cameron on the top spot makes it happen down the last straightaway. How about the 106 bike? Stanley will pick up the 2 as we come back through. At a Moto 91, 92 is your moto now. 8-year-old novice. 92, 93 combined moto. Looking for top 4 moving on. Looks like everybody going to be moving out of this one right here as they come on back down that third straightaway. Morello on the top spot. Top 4 moving on as we bring this one back through. The 251 bike still running the front line. Combined moto. Everybody goes. Coming back down that last straightaway. 807 bike for the 464 and your 921. Ratledge and Carlson will round out your top 4. Out of Moto 92, 93, 8-year-old novice coming into that last turn. 9-year-old novice riders looking for 2 to go to a main event. 12 bike, Iverson on the top spot, back down the line, 671. Price will pick up the 2. Cranking it up a little bit, popping a little wheelie along the way. Out of Moto 94, 95, Motluck, Angeletti, Adams. Down the third straightaway, little TNT Motluk on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway into that last turn. It's up for grabs on the 2 as they go side by side into that last turn. Still bringing it back home. It's all your Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Motluk come bring this one back down the last straightaway. Still working it out for that 2 spot all the way back down the line. Going to pick it up. How about the 7 bike will bring this one? T-Bird, Angeletti. Out of Moto 95, 96 is your Moto 10-year-old novice riders. Top 4 moving on. Looks like we lost one down in that first turn. Make some noise. Uh-oh, we lost one in the last turn. We still got an open spot with this one as we're coming back around. 355, 106, going to go 102, 244. How about Mathis? Munsell Dawson will bring this one down. Still got one spot open. Still got one spot open. 64 bike trying to make that charge right now. Make some noise. Make some noise. We'll see what happens. Coming back through 18, trying to get back on the gas right now. Pink Ripper. Oh, here we go. Pink Ripper. She's on the gas, on the move. 64 bike coming in hot. All the way back down the last straightaway. Oh, making the run, but the 18 bike going to hold on to it right there at the line. Coming back through. Good racing going on. Seven-year or 11-year-old novice riders. Here we go. 97 is the moto on course. How about Fields? Kaneda, Burer, Bartholo. Smith looking for a spot as we head in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got room for 4 to move on. 11-year-old novice riders. Got a good one coming into that second turn right now, into that third straightaway. Got to be a 13 bike out front running down that third straight. 48 bike looking for the 2. 13 still getting it done on the top spot as we come on back at us. In and out we go. The Bombshell, Wicked Colors, bringing it back around, in and out of that last turn. 48 bike. Flames, Bartholo, looking for that 2 spot as we come down the last straightaway. A bike, picking it up for the 3 and the 30. Going to round out your top 4. Kaneda and Fields will round out your top spots. Out of Moto 97, 98 your Moto. Gold Cup 2. Phoenix charging down the third straightaway. A little side by side for that 2 spot. Got room for 2 to move on. Milligan and the Gunslinger trying to make it happen, but it's all Phoenix out front. Out of Connecticut coming back down the last straightaway. Phoenix brings this one all the way back down the line. 34 bike. The Gunslinger will run it back to the 2. Out of Moto 98, 99 your Moto on course. Got to be the 88 bike of Stokes on the top spot right now. Got room for 4 moving on with this one. Looks like everybody's moving out as we come on back through in and out of that last turn. Now coming back to me, 108 bike going to pick up the 2. How about Dunn? Stokes, 1-2 coming back down the line. 5 Walters will bring up that 3 spot along with your B bike. Akoto will round out your top 4. 14 Navi's looking for a 4, moving on, bringing it back here. Last one in that second turn as we come back in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to me, 272 bike. Chalco getting it done on the top spot. How about your 3, 11, and your 1 bike? Emerson Guess and the 1 of Barnhart will round out your top spots out of Moto 100. 101's a Moto now. Parsons leading the charge going into that last turn. Takes it upstairs a little bit coming back through. Looking for that 2 spot as we come in and out of that last straightaway. 6 bike going to be Caulfield. Caulfield will bring this one back around. That's the way it's going to go down to it. Out of Moto 101. Down rider coming back across the track. Make some noise as they're coming back through. (26 to 35 Navi riders. We'll see what goes on down into turn number 1. As they bring this one back around. 102 is the Moto, looking for total points racing going on. Jarist, Salter, Tandenik coming back out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody trying to make this one happen along the way, bringing them back around. Getting it done out front. Jarist trying to make this one happen all the way down through that third straightaway. Bringing it back through Salter on the 2. Michael bringing up on that 3 spot. Definitely coming on back through, getting this one wrapped up right now, bringing them back in and out of that last turn. (36 to 40 Navis. How about Horn? Avila, Sistrunk in and out of the second turn, down the third straight. Gold Cup 1 bike getting it done out front. Avila, local legends coming back at us. Little side-by-side on this one for the 2 spot. Hercules Horn trying to hold on to it as we bring him in and out of that last turn. A little side-by-side still. It's anybody's game. Coming back at us. Looks like the 11 bike and sliding on through into that main event. Litsky going to Proctor coming down through that third straightaway. See what these guys got. Bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go 104 is the moto. 41, 45 novice riders coming back to me. Still bringing this one back through. Proctor on that top spot. Getting things wrapped up right now. Looking for that 2. Who's going to get it as they come across the stripe? 79 bike going to drive it on home. Out of moto 104, 105 is your moto 46 to 50 novice riders. Bringing them into that last turn. Hancock, Laughlin, Boyle coming back around. Back to us now. Going to be the 168 bike of Boyle coming back to me. Laughlin will pick up that 2 spot with Hancock on the 3. A little total points race going on for those guys right there. Out of moto 105, 106, 51 and over novice riders. You guys got to work Monday. You're not 18 anymore. Coming back down the third straightaway. Hippie Steve getting it done on the top spot. He's bringing this one into that last turn. Looking for the 2 spot. We'll see who's going to crank this one up. Charging hard out of that last turn. Now the 103 bike. The Hippie Steve. Oh, he throws out a little nose tapper on me. And it goes a little sandbagger on it for a minute. I can see how it goes down, man. That's the way it's going to go. I see it. .500 intermediates. 107 is your moto out of the second turn. 83 bike leading the way right now. Bringing it back through at the 71. I got room for 3 moving on. We'll see what happens as it unfolds into that last turn. Looking for that top spot still. Your 83 bike of Finney. Cranking this one up in and out of the last straightaway. Top 3 moving on 71 bike. Looking for the 2, the Thatchman Key. There's the 115. Cranking it up side by side down the last straightaway. 46 bike going to pull it in. And bring it on down to the main event. How about more? Eurista, Brady on track as they head in and out of that last turn. 103 bike of Brady on the top spot. Out of Evans, Georgia, bringing it back down that last straight. 48 bike, 52, trying to crank it up. Max power, turning up the power. 48 bike, Eurista will find a way. Tally, Meinl, Strong, going to come on down to it, down through that third straightaway. A little TNT, Mohawkie, and KP on the top spot. We'll bring it back into that last turn, looking for the second spot, moving on to that semi-main event. Looks like it's going to be a 20 bike out there. The ace, Tally, going to come back through. KP getting it done out front, back to the line. Out of moto 109, 110's your moto now 54 bike. Little Turtle on the top spot. Kaneda coming back at us in and out of that last turn, bringing this one back through. Power Effect Speed Coat colors. Pomeranke and Montero trying to put something down on the last turn. Last straight, come back to us. Pomeranke going to get that 2 spot on the 95 bike. Back to us out of moto 110. 111's your moto. 7-year-old intermediates. 2 riders that semi-main event. 136 of Clark on the top spot right now as he's coming on down through that third straightaway. Looks like they might have a little freebie going on themselves as he can bring them back through. Clark brings this one back home. Gold Cup 1. Jace the Ace. Coppage going to get the 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Out of moto 111. 112's your moto. In and out of the second turn. 26 by Kettering. Kettering rocking this one down through that third straightaway. Trying to make it happen as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Still on the top spot is a 26 bike coming down the last straightaway. 30 bike in tow. Conway going to run on back to us. And that's the way these guys going to get things handled. Out of moto 112, 113's your moto, 13 bike. Wicked Colors, a Hegberg getting it done on the top spot. Owens, Toscano, little no-no, getting it done on the 2 spot as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Little no-no, Toscano going to find a way in. That's the way it's going to go down along with the 13 bike. Hegberg going to pick it up on the top spot. Out of moto 113, 114's your moto. 8-year-old intermediates, top 4 moving on. Coming down through that third straightaway. How about Ashburn trying to make it with Ming going 1-2 in and out of that last turn. G-Bike on that top spot. G-Bike of Hubbard bringing this one back down the last straightaway. 46 bike. Ming picking it up for the 2 spot. How about the 5 and the F? We'll round it out. Gerloff and Snipes will round out your top 4. Out of Moto 114, 115 is your Moto 2. A semi-main event, 9-year-old intermediates, Orison, Morosco, Newcomb, and Walters in and out of the last turn. 17 bike on the top spot. The Beast, Newcomb, making it happen right now as he brings it back home with the 81 bike. H1, Morosco rounds out your top 2. Gold Cup 1 or more down through that third straightaway. 16 bike, a Hardgrove looking for the 2 spot. Coming on down through that third straight with them. Looking for a way into that mix right now as we come in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us still your Gold Cup 1 and the 16 bike 1 and 2 for the 9-year-old intermediates back to the line. Hardgrove, Moore be your transfers out of Moto 116. 117 is a Moto 36 bike leading the charge. Ace Evelyn out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Evelyn rocking this one down through the third straightaway. Ayers Jr. looking for that 2 spot as we bring him on back down the line with the 227 bike. And this 36 will round out your top 2. The Mohawk Machine trying to put something together in and out of that last turn, getting it done on that top spot. How about your 51 bike? Rodden coming back down that last straightaway. 70 bike will bit the 2. Helser. Out of Moto 118, 119 is your Moto down that third straightaway. Horn, DiMinerdo, LeBlanc in and out of that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Sarasota, BMX Academy. Going to bring this one back around. Looking for it. Got to be DJ Horn on the last straightaway. Coming back to us. DiBernardo looking for the 2. And that's the way it will come back at me. And that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 119, 120 is your Moto now. How about Page? Bochniak coming down to us with Johnson down through that third straightaway. Boogie Page getting it done on the top spot as we come down through that third straightaway. Johnson on the 2 out of Fort Mill Rock, South Carolina. Local riders getting it done, bringing it back home. Coming back to us, Illinois boy, Boogie Page on the top spot, back to the line, 73. Takes it upstairs and brings it on back home with Johnson. Out of Moto 120, 121 is your Moto, 11-year-old intermediates. On track into that last turn, looking for a little dive bomber move, trying to get on the low side. They're going to scrub it down and go side by side out of the last turn, last straight. Coming back to me, 57, 68 bike will go 1 and 2. How about Keller and the 68 bike of Murray getting your top spots out of Moto 121. Downriders back up over there. You guys make some noise as they're coming back around. Make sure you guys are hitting it up. Get on over to the Pro Shops. Tucson, 2 wheels in the house this weekend. Tangent Pro Shop making the trip all the way from the West Coast. Coming on out. Faithwear USA over there. Make sure you guys get on over there, get some goodies. USA Racewear, get those event T-shirts before your weekend is up. And make sure you go hit my buddy up, the Bobblehead Felker, and get your autograph on your event T-shirt before the weekend is up. And then check out all the vendors. They got good food over there, so make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Make sure you put your sunscreen on. 50 Shades of Red. No running, Heath. You're not allowed to run, bud. Coming back at us now. 121 is your Moto on track as we bring this one back around. What you looking for, boss?
We have a lost child.
Uh-oh, coming back to me. 91 by trying to get it done right now as we come back around. 91 and the 121. How about it? Arbaugh on the 121 bike. A Marlowe will go 1-2. How about 122? All right, Alexis is over at the USA BMX trailer. She said, my mom and dad are lost. You got to find her. 1 bike, 11, 256 and the 120 bike will come on in. Alexis, she's wearing a pink shirt. Pink shorts, blue shirt. Pink shorts, blue shirt. She said, mom and dad are lost. She's over at the USA BMX trailer. So if you're lost, mom and dad, you better get over there and find her quick. 103 bike, TNT Taylor, 36 bike, 20. Going to bring it back around. And the 50 will round out your top 4 for the 13-year-old intermediate class as they come on back through in and out of that last straightaway. Whoa, 4-car pile up right there. Here we go. Uh-oh, they just hit that's the lottery right there, man. Oh, here we go. Those guys from the back of the pack, they said, all right, we're in the mix now, coming back to us. Sebro gets it done out front. The 1634 going to switch it up all the way back around. How about the 109 bike and the 74 will round it out. Woo, you just never know until you get across the finish line with BMX. You all right? 15-year-old intermediates top 4 moving out on this one. 21 in Gold Cup 2, along with the 45 bike. Sparks, Matthews, Huber, Sandridge will be your transfers out of Moto 128. 129 your Moto 16-year-old intermediates. Raimondo, Deal, Dyer in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on. Deal sitting on the 2 spot right now. A little box yellow color getting it done. In and out we're going to go. Bring this one back through. In and out that second turn down the third straightaway. Hollywood, Dyer on the top spot. Trying to keep it smooth. Uh-oh, here comes the move right now. Drops into that last turn. Puts it down right there, and he's going to bring it back home. 47 bike looking for the 2. Back to the stripe they go. How about Raimondo? Dyer on the 1-2. Automoto 130, 1720 intermediates, charging hard down the third straightaway. 128 bike, bringing this one. Lepser in and out of the last turn. We got room for 3 to move on. Our bike taking it kind of easy out there as we're coming back down the last straightaway. 19 bike going to get the 2 back to the line. Oh, 22 bike was putting the sneak attack on right there. He just didn't have enough track to get him. Critch and Secor, Wood down the third straightaway, 26-35s on course as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Last straight coming back at us, looking like the 112 bike. Wood, Secor going to go 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 131, 132 is your Moto. 36-40 intermediates. '18 bike on lock right now as we come on down the third straightaway. Got room for 2 to go. It's going to get tight in that last turn. We'll see what these boys can put together. Trying to find the open door. Didn't quite have enough to get on the inside. Filippov gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll bring it back through with Lyles. Automoto 132, 133 is your Moto 41-45. Intermediates A bike out of the second turn with the 29 bike in tow. How about Fields? James go 1-2, coming in and out of that last turn. Got room for 3, moving on. 44 bike trying to hold down the fort on that 3 spot. Looks like he will right there as we come to the stripe. Filippov will bring him back through. Alexis is in the trailer. She's 5 years old. Mom and dad are lost. So if you're looking for Alexis, she is in the USA BMX trailer. 46-50 intermediates in and out of that last turn. Got room for 3 moving on. You guys got a little freebie going down. I think that's what they got right there. 29, Gold Cup 3 in your 67. Mobile Robinson, Speraza going to bring that one back home. Automoto 134, 135. Yeah, if you're looking for Alexis, she is in the trailer. In the USA trailer, make sure you get on over there. 3 riders moving on, 51 and over intermediates. Back to the line, 32-77. Uh-oh! Lost one down the last straightaway. Get him checked out right away as he's took himself a little bit of a digger right there. I'm on 135. Welcome back to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies one more time right now as we come on back through. Piper, Gray, Martinez, Hegberg in and out of that second turn down the third straight. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn we go. Bring them back through. Little ladies getting it done. 6-year-old girls coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 5, Nag 7. We're going to go 1-2 back to the line with the National Age Group number 10. How about Martinez, Gray, Piper? Downrider getting back up over here. We'll give him a little love. So we're going to get him checked out right away and make sure everything's all good. She said her birthday's April 9th. She just turned 5. Alexis is in the trailer, the USA BMX trailer, so make sure mom and dad are lost. You better go over there to the trailer. Pink shorts, blue shirt, 5 years young. More ladies action right now. 7-year-old girls are coming out of that first turn down that second straightaway, looking for 2 to go. Still checking her man out over here on that last straightaway. We'll give him a little love on the way back out. Not the way he wanted to finish up his day as we're coming back through in and out of that second turn. National Age Group number 3 by Kopetsky on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. Nag 5 Bruni trying to make it happen as we come on back through. Parents of Ashton Burgess to the medical center, to the medical tent. Coming back at us. Still National Age Group number 3 and a Nag 5. We'll get that top spot right there. Ashton Burgess, parents of, please go to the medic tent. 8-year-old ladies going into that last turn. Burrian takes it upstairs. Puts a little style on it for the Alpha Posse out of Montana, bringing them back home. Paskowitz, the ant, going to pick it up on the 2 spot, driving hard down the last straightaway. Going to grab it with Pierce on the 3. Adamoto 138, 139, Shimoto, 9-year-old ladies on course now. Woodburn, George, Canizero, and Wenzel coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way. Got room for 3, making it happen right now. Izzy on the top spot, Gold Cup 1. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back down the last straightaway. Izzy still getting it done. The 18 bike, Woodburn, going to pick it up with the Alto Wrecking Crew. The 5 bike, and Wenzel will round out your top spots. 10-year-old ladies on course right now. Combined moto top 4 moving on out of that last turn. D-bike charging hard right now. Crassel on the top spot. Tater Tot Pierce on the Gold Cup 2 plate. Coming back at us in regular 2 and your National Age Group number 9 will round out your top spots. How about McConnell and Gilman will be their transfers out of the 10-year-old ladies group. Coming back at us now. 11-year-old girls looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event. In and out of that last turn we go. Gold Cup plate on the top spot right now. Going to be the baby girl, Ricks, coming back through. Gold Cup 3. And your e-bike will come on back through. How about Ricks? Rice will go 1-2. Back to us. Adamoto 142. 143 Shimoto. Rachel. Claridge. Maffei in and out of that last turn. G-bike on the top spot right now. Kate Claridge bring this one back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 1 bike. Power Effects Colors come back at us. Jumpstart. Should bring it back home for the 2 as we come back through. Adamoto 143. 144 Shimoto. Sammy out front, Williamson in and out of that last turn. Good old district number 1 plate coming back to us down that last straightaway. K-bike on the 2. Manor coming back at us with the 3 bike, and that's the way it's going to go. A Perry, and that's the way it runs down. Adamoto 144. 145 Shimoto coming in and out of that last turn. Niederberger getting it done on the top spot. Should bring this one in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back through. Amaris, Hinton, and Manzano trying to find a way. Gold Cup 3 going to pick up the 2. This on the one that's on the track. Two bike, a Larson on the top spot coming back at us all the way back down the last straightaway. Going to be Stotler picking up that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Adamoto 146. .147 Samoto in and out of the first turn they go. Pac-Man, got to be Nelson. Factory Hyper out of Connecticut coming down the second straightaway. Trying to drive it on in. Sparaz on the 2 spot. Ross coming back around with Lyman. In and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Still rocking this one. It's all Hyper on the top spot as she gets this one coming back at me. In and out of that last turn we go. Hyper Colors rocking it all the way back down the last straightaway. Bringing it back through. Still Pac-Man Nelson getting through that section right there. Takes it upstairs up at a Gold Cup 3. Speranza will grab that one on Adamoto 147 for the 14-year-old ladies. In and out of that second turn we go, dropping off one downtown. How about Dalton getting it done on that top spot? She's coming back down to it. Panucci on the 2. Coming back at me. How about it? Gold Cup 1. Mech, she's back up over there. Make some noise for her as she's coming back around the course. Getting it done out front. The 4 and the 1 will come back at me. Adamoto 148. One more time for that Gold Cup plate coming back around, guys. Make some noise for her. Give her a little love. She's still smiling, though. Look, she's having a good time. All right, bringing it back through. Gotta love that when she crashes out. She's still having a good time. Coming back at us, capping on the top spot as we bring this one back around. 149 is the moto, bringing them into that last turn. A little 1-800 chaos coming back at us. What? Schlotterbeck coming back on that 2 spot, and that's going to be the way it goes down. Coming back to the line, capping. Schlotterbeck go 1-2. Out of moto 149. 150 is your moto. Looks like these ladies scored themselves a little bit of a freebie going on to a semi-main event. They said, hey, we'll take it, and we will save up our information. Kara Amaris, come back to the finish line. Kara Amaris, come back to the finish line and see Mr. Morris. Kara Amaris, come back to the finish line and see Mr. Morris. 11 in the 4 bike. We'll get it done 1-2 right now. Plummer and Smith will come on back at us out of moto 150, 151, bringing it back through. Crazy Maisie Knox on the top spot. She brings us one for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Coming back at us down that last straightaway. Kool-Aid got to be Wellburn on the 2s. We bring them on back home. Out of moto 151, 152 is your moto. More Alto Wrecking Crew coming into that second turn. We'll get things rolling on. Got to be Tacti on the top spot as she comes down through that 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 1 on the 2. Got to be Brown. Tacti still 1-2. 1720 ladies going to bring them in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up out front all the way back down the line. Still making it happen. 4 and your Gold Cup 1. Out of moto 152. 153 is your moto. Edwards, Brink, and Stripling out on course in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. 2 bike on the top spot. Got to be Brink. Bringing this one into that last turn. Alpha Colors, Turbo Edwards, going to try to, let the Turbo out a little. Oh, lost them both there. We still got a spot open, so they're going to make the scramble for it. Make some noise. Where are you guys at? Make some noise for these ladies. We'll get that down rider checked out right away. 7 Honey Bike. Stripling coming back at us. Stripling will bring this one back around in and out of that last turn and get things going on. Coming back to me. How about your next 7? 1 in the F bike going to come back home with this one. That's the way it's going to go down. We'll get that down rider checked out right away.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
All right, one more time for you guys. One more time for her. Give her a little love on the way back home. Let her feel it. Let her feel it. All right, 31-40, ladies. I'll tell you, get serious with the girls out there, man. The girls' club is no joke when they're out there. They're all kinds of serious. We know the deal. 155 is a moto coming back around. Blackburn, Webb, Warner out on the track. We'll see what goes on with this one as they head into that second turn. Coming back at us, National Age Group number 4, Lightning Legs. Got to be Webb on the top spot. 1-800 Chaos coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Uh-oh, a little more chaos coming our way. Trying to make it happen. Blackburn, Warp BMX. She wants to keep that door closed up tight. She says, windy out today. I got to close the door up. Coming back at us. Oh, a little side by side. Here we come. Up and over the last one. Nag 10 going to find a way in. Warner going to make it happen at the stripe as they come back through. And I'm at 155. 156 your moto. 41 and over ladies. Kaminsky, Constantino, Schultzbarger. Neeson and now that's the last second turn. 3rd straight. Constantino. Velocity Colors on the top spot as we come on back down that 3rd straightaway. Ladies getting it done, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Still your Nag 9 on the top spot. Kaminsky Coming back through. She's getting it done. 846 bike. Schultzberger going to bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there at a moto 156. 157 is your moto now. 6-year-old experts on the track as they come in and out of that second turn. Rock 1 on the top spot. Green. Spin Tech Racing bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. Going to pick this one up on the top spot as they come on back through. Back down at last rate going on. The Magic Man Mendez going to pick up the 2 spot back to the line. Going to be a 4 bike looking for that 3rd spot of Burkholder. And that's the way it goes out of moto 157. 158 your moto 7-year-old experts. Nag 7 on the top spot. Burmeyer on the move right now trying to find a way into that mix. The Hurricane trying to hold him down. In and out of that last turn. Trying to kick the door open now. National Age Group number 7 bike on that top spot back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 2. For the 2, the Hurricane Gray. 7, Nag Ingham going to pick up that top spot out of moto 158, 159. Graves on the top spot. Esquire Maryland chapter. Bring it back through. Oh, here we go. Sarasota BMX Academy. Condor Beckley. Uh-oh, the open door on the bottom side. Oh, here we go. Black Crown. Logan Custer says, I got to keep it closed for you, bro. Coming back at me. Custer will find a way. Graves will get the top spot. Good racing action going on there. Nice passes in the last turn. 8-year-old experts going to a semi-main event. Little TNT, Mohawkian out front. Meinl getting it done in and out of that last turn. Factory Black Crown looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Greenwell coming back to us, and that's the way it comes back at me. Adam moto 160. 161 is your moto. See who's got this one locked in. Levin and the 5 bike side by side right now as they come on back down to it. Jake and Jacob going 1-2, airing it out a little bit in and out of that last turn, cranking it up on the 5 bike. McGuy can come back through. Got the bombshell colors back to the stripe. 11 bike looking for this one. Going to hold on to it at the line as they come back home. .162 is your moto now. Piper, Hoffman, Caserta, and Cole out on the track as they come back down through that second straightaway. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Got to be Caserta. Boca Bike Shop in and out of that second turn. F-Bike trying to find a way with them. Piper, Caserta still 1-2. Down through that third straightaway. Uh-oh, here comes the little company. Bringing it back in. Enzo Danger, Hoffman. Hoffman trying to knock on the door right now as he brings this one back home. Down the last straight we go. Looks like a Gold Cup 3. Bring it back down the line. We'll check that 2 spot right there as they come. Back to us now. Done getting it done on the top spot. Last rack of the 8-year-old experts coming back to me in and out of that last turn. Pettit, yo! Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back to the line. 8 and the 2 bike will go 1-2. How about done? Pettit 1-2 out of moto 163. It was the F bike. And the Gold Cup 3 out of moto 162. Piper, Caserta. Back at us now, 9-year-old experts coming back to me. 164 is a moto 3 bike on the top spot as he brings this one. Villarreal back to the line with your Gold Cup 3. Cafferty, Villarreal go 1 and 2 back to the stripe. Out of moto 164, 165 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Bauman getting it done out front as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Gold Cup plate looking for that 2. Got to be Kopetsky. Nomads BMX colors coming back at us down that last straightaway. Nag 5. And your Gold Cup 3, 1 and 2 out of moto 165, 166 your moto, 13 bike, a Kersey out front, owning it with all kinds of authority right now, headed into that last turn. About 5 bikes coming back at us. In and out of that last straight we're going to go. He's still got the lead on Lock 36 bike, looking for the 2, Copsey, and that's the way it goes down. 13 and your 36. Out of moto 166 in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Crane getting it done. Premier colors on that top spot. Yeah, my man Chris Allen. Chris's corner. Chris's carpool. Chris at DeSoto under the big top. You know the guy. It's one of his guys coming back at us. Crane bringing this one back around, getting it done. How about the 2 bike? Coming back. Eichert will pick that one up all the way back to the line. That's the way it comes back at us out of moto 167 to a quarter main event. 168's a moto last rack on the 9-year-old experts. Webb, Monegro, Keller, Sims in and out of that second turn. District number 1, fly like Mason. Monegro getting it done on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Charging hard now. Diesel Sims trying to crank up the heat on this one. Coming back down that last straightaway. Takes it upstairs. 37 bike. Tries to drive it home, but Sims will get it done with the one bike of Monegro in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us. 169 is your moto. 10-year-old experts to a quarter main event. See what goes down on the top slide. Got to be Lang coming back to us. Gold Cup 2 plate picking it up. Another district number 1 lineman going to a quarter main event. Out of moto 169, 170 is the moto in and out of that second turn. G-Bike leading the charge down through that third straight. Louisiana Lightning on the top spot, getting it done. Guidry coming back to us in and out of that last turn. He's going to try to put this one back together all the way back home. The Heisenberg Gam trying to pick it up on the 2 spot. Corsa Colors back to the line. That's the way to go. 171, Bootwell, Uchor going to go 1-2 with Sparks. Trying to find a way down through that third straightaway. 20 bike, Bootwell still getting things rolling on, bringing it back into that last turn. Uchor still trying to hold on to it. Sparks trying to find the spark and get it going. Oh, got a little loose right there, but he saves it as we're coming back through. Uchor and Bootwell go 1-2 out of moto 171. Wild West getting it done on the spot, top spot as he brings them in and out of that last turn. 5 bike bringing this one back home. Looking for the 2 spot. Going to be a 41 bike. Turbo Rawlings going to bring it back home out of moto 172. Last rack and 10-year-old experts in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight we go. Lightning, Linville getting it done out front. Miller, Piper trying to find a way. 173 is the moto. Last rack of the 10-year-old experts coming back our way. In and out we go. Linville picks this one up. Comes bomb back to the line. Cam Bam Piper going to pick it up for the 2 out of moto 173. 174 is your moto. In and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 18 National Bike getting it done out front. The Shark on the top spot. Bombshell Factory in and out of that last straight. He's going to go. Coming back to us. The Roadrunner Ruiz on the 2. Out of moto 174, 175 is your moto. In and out of that second turn. Jet Racing Colors out front. NorCal Kid out of San Jose down through that third straightaway. Sterlinski in the 13 bike. Tramposh going 1-2, coming back down the line. Caulfield trying to find a way with Jones. But it's all Sterlinski on the top spot as he gets things wrapped up right now as we're coming on back through. Sterlinski in the 13 bike. Tramposh will go 1-2. Beautiful day out here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. You just never know what's going down. Coming back at us, Armistead, Escort National Team. Coming back at us, the Tennessee chapter. Going to bring them in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back through. Hess, Fuster, Hayes trying to make it happen as we come on back down the line. How about the 20 bike? I'll pick up the 2. Out of moto 176, 11-year-old experts. Marshall, Bodine coming back through. Doran trying to make it happen with Hancock in and out of that last turn. Coming back on the top spot, the 8 bike. Hancock bring this one back through. Flying Ryan Bodine coming back at me. Going to pick this one up on the 2 out of moto 177, 178 your moto. Blasio, Vaughn, Schmidt trying to crank this one down through that third straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go. Top 2 moving on to that quarter main event. 31 riders in the group. Back at us now, 4 bike. AJ getting it done out front, coming back down the line with the 5. The Wild Thing, Vaughn will pick up the 2 out of moto 178. Jet Colors out front, coming back down that third straightaway. Got to be Chase Ponce coming out of Elko, Nevada. Bringing it back through, in and out we're going to go. Takes it upstairs, puts a little style down, coming back down the last straightaway. 9 bike will get the 2. G-Man, Fosdyke, S-Square, Georgia chapter. Out of moto 179, 180 is the moto. 12-year-old experts, 31 riders in the group, in and out of that second turn. 1 bike on the top spot right now. Barnhart trying to get things rolling down through that third straightaway. Gold Cup 1 on the 2 of Morris. Morris trying to hold that 2 spot down, and that's the way these guys are going to bring it back home in and out of that last turn. Still your 1, Gold Cup 1. Back at me out of moto 180. 181's your moto. Out of turn number 2, more 12-year-old experts. Helsel, Strickland, Hayes coming down through that third straightaway. Strickland trying to put something together in that last turn. Got to carry a little velocity with, oh, he got the door closed up tight right there with the dive bomber, the 17, the 37 bike. Back to the line, 37 and the 4 will go 1-2. How about Hayes? Helsel picking it up out of moto 181, 182's your moto in and out of the second turn. How about Gaza, Deoka, Toscano down that third straightaway? Out of the last turn, coming back out is 59 bike on the top spot. Deoka coming back to me. We keep this one on the smooth side, bring it back through. Toscano going to grab that too, and that's the way it comes back out. It's out of moto 182, 183 is your moto. Bombshell Factory is Sheridan in and out of that last turn of the district number 1. South Carolina boy coming back down to it, going to pick it up along with your 7 bike in tow. I'm at McConnell. Out of moto 183, 184 is your moto. More riders going to that quarter main event. 13 experts, 37 riders in this group today. Big stacks, going to be a heater of a main event for these guys as we come up later on. Wilkie getting it done right now, trying to get to that quarter show. Coming back to us with the 96 bike in tow of Talon Collins. We'll round out your top 2. Out of moto 184, 185 is your moto. Down through that third straight, in and out of that last turn. Top 2 moving on. Graves, Guru, Mrazek trying to make it happen as we come out and back at me. 2 bike on the top spot. The Undertaker, Graves, and the 8 bike. Tannerite, Smith. Smithart will bring it back through. $13 more experts, a couple more racks coming our way as we head in and out of that last turn. How about a Gold Cup 1? Aloha Joe coming back down to it, picking it up. 8 bike, will throw us a little style. Beetlejuice Jones. And that's the way it comes back to me. Out of moto 186, 187, going to that quarter main event. Two bike on the top spot, Factory True BMX. Chicken Wing Moore on the top spot, back to the line. He'll pick it up and run it back through. John Tagg on the 2, the e-bike. Out of moto 187, 188. How about Suarez, Mans, Pabin? Looking for a top spot as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. 3 bike getting things happening right now. The Rattlesnake, Pabin going to get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go 2 bike. Mans will round out your top 2. Out of moto 188. 189 is the moto out on the course right now as we bring them on back through in and out of that last turn. Trying to pick this one up on the top spot. We'll see who's got it going on. Last rack of 13 next. 3 bike. Brings it back through. Bettinger coming back to the line. And the 13. Hunt will pick up the 2 out of moto 189. 190 is a moto. Super John getting it done right now as he come on down through that third straightaway. J&R Colors coming out of Peachtree City, Georgia. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Coming back at us. It's all Super John taking this one wire to wire down through that third, fourth straightaway. Joyner going to pick it up on the 2 on the 14 bike. Lost one downtown in this next moto coming back at us. Scott, Ponce, Bootwell, Restrepo. Ponce on the top spot as he gets things rolling on down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Ponce bringing it back around, locking this one down, bringing it back on that 2 spot, the double deuce, Bootwell, True BMX colors. We'll get that 2 spot locked in, checking that down rider out in that first turn, making sure everything's all right. George Van Hoon, Che, Felser in and out of the first turn. Got to be Alejandro Che on the top spot. Yes Color's going to bring this one back at us in and out of that second turn. Che bringing it back around, getting it done on the top spot. Down through that third straightaway. Felser back on the 2. 4 bike coming back at me. In and out of that last turn we go. Van Hoon coming back in and out of that last straightaway. Going to get things wrapped up right now. Felser grabbing the 2, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 192, 193 is your moto. 14-year-old experts, 34 riders in this group today. 2 riders that quarter main event. Everybody doing some shopping right now to turn number 2, trying to hit the quick checkout line. Back down through that third straightaway. Mason Bruns getting it done on the top spot. Alpha Colors in and out of the last turn. He's going to go, looking for the open door. Everybody's cranking it up now. 33 bike back to his house. We'll come back in out of moto 193, 194 is your moto. So these guys might have that little freebie going on with this one. 13 bike, Savage going to bring it back in. The 15 bike, Carpenter grabbing up 1, 2. Dropped one off downtown right there. More 14-year-old experts. Man, the skillet's starting to heat up right now as they start bringing this stuff back around. 4 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be A.J. Hernandez going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Downriders back up over there. We can make some noise. B-bike gets it done out front. Cops it coming back to the line. Out of moto 195. 15X 196 is your moto down the second straightaway. Gold Cup plate takes it upstairs, looking pretty smooth. Copsey on the top spot. Esquire National, Maryland chapter down the third straightaway. 20 bike on the 2 spot. Got to be Heaney. Factory Powers Bike Shop in and out of that last turn. Top 2 moving on to that quarter main event as these guys bring it back home. Gold Cup 1 at your National Age Group number 20 bike. 1-2 out of Moto 90, 196, 197 is your moto. Moto now coming out of that last turn. 5 bike on the top spot right now. Elliott coming back through. Going to be a 5 and your 31. Going to bring him back to the line. How about Elliott, 31? I go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 197. 198 's a Moto now. Schlotterbeck, McGee, Wheeler, McKay been in that last turn. Looking for an open door. Who's going to hit the nitrous button on the way back home? Anybody got the horsepower to get it done? 16 and the 18 bike going to go side by side back to the stripe. McGee, Wheeler going to go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 198. 199 is your moto. Dropped one off downtown. He's back up. You can make some noise for him over there. 15X got a couple more racks coming our way. Black Widow crawling out quick right now. Going to get things fired up as we're taking it downtown. The Rocket going to be Kirby. Claiborne colors on the 2. Got to be Foster Henderson. Henderson rolling out 2 spot. Down that second straightaway. Top 2 moving on to that quarter main event. 29 riders in the 15X group today as they come in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Black Widow getting it done. Claiborne going to crank it up a little bit, take it into that last turn, takes over the top spot as we come back through. Kirby still getting it done. Henderson going to bring him back around. Kirby Henderson 1-2 out of Moto 199. 200 is the moto now. How about Fleming, Trigg, Kernan? In and out turn number 2. Fleming on the top spot. Esquire National colors. Georgia chapter coming down through that third straightaway. How about Trigg and Kernan trying to work it out? Last straightaway got to be a Gold Cup 3. How about Troy Kernan coming back at us, and he'll bring this one back through to a quarter main event out of Moto 200. 201's your Moto 16X to a quarter main event. 34 riders in this group today. Clark Boogie on the top spot. He's getting this one wrapped up right now. The 15 bike out of that last turn. Side by side with the 43, a Stripling will go 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 201. 202's the moto coming in that second turn. Sarasota BMX Academy. Murphy on the top spot. The 12 bike coming down through that third straightaway. Gold Cup 1 looking for a 2 spot. How about Stevens? Stevens keeps that door closed up tight on the low side as he comes back down the last straightaway. Still your 12. Gold Cup 1. 1-2 back to the line. Murphy, Stevens, 1-2 out of Moto 202. Holland, Chatwood, Basage, Serini. Headed down in that first turn. Got to be the Cyborg. Basage looking for that top spot as he heads on out of that first turn. Down that second straightaway. Holland looking for a 2. Holland taking the top spot and driving into that second turn. Holland, Basage, 1-2. Serini doing some shopping. He's trying to find a way down that third straightaway. We'll see what goes on with these boys in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, Chatwood. Oh, there goes Serini on the low side, looking for the open door. Back at us, still Holland getting it done out front. All the way back down the line. 3 bike on the 2. Coming at us now out of the last turn, Parhea Ivy coming back through. Morris Bramer. 54 bike in second. Back at me now, getting it done. Oh, the boss man, Tradup coming back around. 12 of the 18 bike. I'm going to go 1-2 back at me. Out of Moto 205, 206 is your moto now as we come on down through that second turn. Third straightaway. Looks like you got a few freebies going on with these guys right now as we're coming on back at us. Fuller getting it done. Ross Schulzenberger. The 87 or 67 by Fuller having some troubles out there. He says, man. Last turn coming back out of 1720s. Everybody's on the gas on the go fast. Got to be Holly coming back through with Kaminsky on the top spots as we bring this one back home. Meekins, Smith, Gomez, Redorian in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Meekins had a birthday yesterday. Feeling pretty solid right now as he's coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Meekins getting it done, bringing it back down to it. Going to be a 2 by Gomez, Family Pride colors. As he comes back at us out of 208, 209, Germoto. Correa getting it done. Claiborne colors in and out of that second turn. He's going to bring him back around. Coming out of San Jose, NorCal, bringing it back down through that third straightaway. 1 bike on the 2 spot. Goodwin coming back at us. Correa just aged up a couple of weeks ago, coming back at us. His first 1720 race made the main last night with the big dogs having fun, bringing it back home. That's the way it's going to go for the boys right there. Correa. Goodwin, 1-2 out of Moto 209. 210s your Moto. More 1720s on deck. More 1720s coming at us in and out of that second turn. We'll see who's coming up on top spot right now. Albro getting things rolling on with a Gold Cup 1 down through that third straightaway. Albro Maxi going to go 1-2 coming back at us. 210 is the moto, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Coming back down the line, bringing it back home. 2 bike gets it done all the way back to the stripe. 25 bike trying to put the sneak on. Did he get him? Maybe. Coming back to us, 42. Geraldo on the top spot. Bring this one back home. How about the 15 bike? Thunderfoot. Hagen going to pick up that 2 spot as they come back around. It was a 25. 25 bike of Chapman. You got him at the line as you came back through, bro. So make sure you find your way into that quarter. Oh, tried to make it happen. Didn't work out like you thought it would. Nope. How about 16 and the 20 bike? Going to go 1-2 right there as we come on back at us. Bays, Liebert on the top spots out of Moto 212. 213's the Moto now. 21-25 experts in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, see who's got that top spot locked in. 27 bike, Lindauer. Going to bring it back through. 324, Morgan going to pick it up for the 2 as they come on back at us out of Moto 213. 214's the Moto. Coleman, Rooney, O'Connor down the third straightaway. On the top spot we go. Rooney can bring this one back around. 48 bike going to bring him in and out of that last turn. He's got this one going on with Coleman. Coleman going to pick it up on the 2 RRC Supercross fly colors out of Henderson, Nevada. Going to bring him back home out of Moto 214. 215's the Moto. Hey, they got sunbrellas, they got rain umbrellas, they got raincoats over there at Tangent Pro Shop. They got them on sale right now. I know those raincoats, so make sure you go grab one. You might want to cover up a little bit. 2635's coming in and out of that last turn. These guys going to crank it up right now. Back at us, Jacobs, 21 bike. How about Alejandri going to bring him back through? 43 coming up not where he wanted to. Gold Cup 1 going to pick up a spot right there, Johnny Goodwin. 36-40 experts taking it down into turn number 1. Feathers the clutch a little bit this time. Got to be Post on the top spot as he brings this one down that second straightaway. Well, taking it upstairs, Post. I like it, bringing it back around. Coming back to us, 41 bike on that 2 spot as he brings this one back down through that third straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Post, the 41, go 1-2. Carter picking up that 2 spot down that last straightaway. How about 31 bike? Robinson going to find a spot with the 174 of Floyd. We'll round out your tops 4. Out of Moto 216, 217's Moto 41-45 experts down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 1. DeLeon Jr. coming back at us in that last turn. Room for 4. Getting pretty tight, grouped up in that last turn. Everybody's trying to put the horsepower down. 31 bike. Tompkins going to grab a spot. 154 in the 17. 46 to 50, top four. Moving on with these guys coming down through that third straightaway. Bella Vista on the move right now, doing a little shopping into that last turn. Drops in hot right there. See if he's got the horsepower to keep it going back at us. 15-7, 10 in the 929. We'll bring this one back through. 51 and over experts down the third straightaway, looking for a couple more to go to a main event as they bring them in and out of that last turn. Lingard, Robinson, how about McCann and Coates coming back through. Lingard, the Joker, picking it up out front. Back to the stripe we go. 6-bike on the 2. McCann, that's the way it runs back at us on a moto. 220, 221's a moto. And the third go-around coming back at us. How about McLean? Johnson, third go-round pro open on the deck right now. The birthday boy getting it done, bringing it back through. Norbert having a good day, bringing it back around. The guy just loves BMX, man. It's always good stuff with Norbert as he's coming back through. The Bronx Bomber, happy birthday. Birthday lap, bro. I like it. Get yourself some ice cream later? Yes, he is. Good stuff, Norbert. Good stuff, bub. Come on, crank it up for the fans, bro. He's like, that's all I got, man. That's all I got. Happy birthday, Norbert. All right, here we go. Third go-round pro open on deck right now. Let's see what's going on. Björk, Kinchelo, Ramos, McLean, Mason, Romer, Smith, locked, loaded, ready to go. You better get to work, man. You only had one job. You're going to get fired on your day off. That could happen. Pro Open loading up on deck right now. Make sure you guys are checking it all out. Uh-oh. I see him coming. He's got my walking papers already.
Just have a potential.
Gates down, here we go, little pro open, round number 3 coming back. Björk, Kinchelo, Ramos, McLean, Mason, Romer, and Smith headed down into turn number 1. Mac attack, McLean got this one on lock right now. Coming back to us, little Aussie, getting things fired up. Jay Smooth driving into that second turn. He's looking for a way up front, trying to make it happen down through that third straightaway, getting it done. Björk on that 2 spot. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn, got to be Kinchelo. Lining it up, but it's all insane. McLean on the top spot. Mac attack coming back to us. He'll lock this one up. Smith will get the 4 as they come on back through. Another rack pro open. Campo, Tezar, Farmer, Dawson, Larson, Peebles, Dellert. Gates going down. Larson got a pretty good shot on this one. He's going to take it down into turn number 1. Get things fired up as we bring this one back through. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Tezar on the 2 as we come on back at us. Campo must be sitting it out on us. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Larson, Tezar, 1-2. Down the third straightaway. Dawson got a pretty good run. The Pumpkinhead on the move right now. He's trying to get things going into that last turn. Coming back at me. In and out we go. It's all Supercross, and Tezar back to the line. Larson, Tezar, 1-2. Dawson, Peebles going to bring him back to the little stripe. Beautiful day out here. Smith, Castro, Klumper, Corrales, Severa, Souza on deck. Gates down. Souza's got the pop on the boys, headed down into turn number 1. Corrales and Severa looking for that 2 spot. No, Klumper getting in the mix right now for the Corsa crew. Down that second straightaway. It's all Souza on the top spot as he runs in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Souza getting busy on the third straight, coming back at us. Severa picking it up on the 2 spot. Klumper on the 3 as they come in and out of that last turn. Castro trying to put a little vet pro work on this one. Corrales down the last straightaway. It's all Souza. Severa, Klumper go 1, 2, 3. Castro and Corrales come in side by side, and we are going to another rack right here. Moore, Schneider, Kane, Weber, Cole, and Taylor. Gate coming down, the dirt devil Cam Moore got a pretty good pop on this one. He's going to bring him on down in that first turn. Weber, little Aussie, looking for that 2 spot as he heads in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Schneider looking for a 3 spot as they come on back to us. Getting busy on this one, in and out of that second turn. It's all Moore out front. Moore still coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, here we go. Taylor on the move right now, trying to find a way up into that 2 spot. Oh, I got to drive it in. Oh, there we go. Everybody slamming and jamming, coming back at us. Still Moore, Taylor, 1, 2, back to the line. Weber get the 3, bringing it back home. That's the way it's going to go for the Pro Open. I want to give a big shout out to Caitlin Farmer and Carly Kane for sticking it out the last 2 days, running the Pro Open with the boys. I'll tell you what, Girls Club, they're no joke, and they will run it. They'll run it hard with those guys, and that's good stuff. So big props to Farmer and Kane out there running with the boys for the last couple of days. I'm sure they'll be right in the mix again tomorrow, but I think we got quarter main events coming up here quick.
Quarters are staging, Eric.
Quarters are posted. Quarters are staging. You guys know the deal.
Radio.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free. Be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
H6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young and blooming, adolescent presence, also coming to.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
See what's happening with these guys as they head on down into that first turn right now as we coming on back at us. In and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for top four. Goris, Taylor, Leonard's, Baum, and Crane coming down that second straightaway. Crane trying to find a way up into that mix right now as they drive into that second turn. Here we go, coming back at us. And now that second turn down the third straightaway. 8 bike getting it done on that top spot. Got to be Goris. Goris coming back through, down through that third straightaway. Crane trying to do a little shopping into that last turn, see if he can put something together along the way. Coming back to me, Dukes, Taylor picking it up on that 3 spot. Going to be Leonard's back to the line. Bauman trying to make it with Crane back to the stripe. We'll check that 4th spot as they come on through. Hicks, Allen, LeHue, Kopetsky, Eichard going to drive on in and out of that second turn. On the top spot right now, got to be Hicks. Factory Black Crown coming down through that third straightaway. It was the Nag 6. Oliver Crane going to find his way into that semi-main event out of quarter number 1. Down that last straight we go. Nag 9 on the top spot. Nag 2, 4. Bringing it back around. Looks like that Gold Cup 3 going to grab that 4th spot of Kopetsky, LeHue. Allen going to come on back through out of quarter number 2, quarter number 3. In and out of that second turn, down the third straight we go. Getting it done on the top spot. Villarreal, Florida Answer as squared colors in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, Ace Lack looking for that L bike on the top two. Coming back to us, got a couple more going to roll on in. How about district number 1 and the 13 Nag bike going to come back home? How about Monegro, Kersey going to round out your top spots? Out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4, Staten, Daniello, Cafferty, Copsey, Sims going to run on down through that second straightaway. Lili Staten on the top spot as he gets things rolling on right now as he brings them in and out of that second turn. The Hulk looking for the 2 spot as he brings this one in and out. We're going to go world number 6 plate coming down that third straightaway. 5 and the 36 bike trying to round it out right now. Sims and Copsey going to come on back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Back down to it. That's the way it's going to run back at us out of quarter number 4, quarter number 5. 10X on track as they come in and out of that second turn right now. Got to be Factory Black Crown on the top spot coming on down through that third straightaway. Coming on back to us in and out of that last turn we go. Bring it back around. Gampetta, Neubauer, Willett, Rawlings trying to put something together in the last turn. Coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 5 getting it done. District 119 and the Gold Cup 3. Quarter number 6, King, Washington, Carpenter, Guidry, Spiker in and out of the second turn. Rival Racing Colors on the top spot. The King, Brady King, coming down that third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2, Carpenter. Team Mangler Colors in and out of that last turn we go. Lining them up on the last straightaway. Coming back to us, Hayden, Washington. Washington picking it up on that 3 spot as he comes back down to it. Louisiana Lightning got to pick up that 4 spot all the way back to the line out of quarter number 6, quarter number 7. Townley, Cole, Lang, Bootwell, Piper on track as they come in and out of that second turn. Townley on the top spot. Bay Area BMXers out of Stockton, California. Down the third straight we go. Huntland Racing of Cole looking for that 2 spot as we come on down through that third straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs into that last turn. Back at it now. How about a Gold Cup 2? A Lang bringing it back down that last straightaway, picking it up. Looks like it's going to be a Gold Cup 3. Finding that 4 spot. Piper. That's the way to go out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8. Uchorn, Badnick, Lindman, Uchorn, and Linville in and out of that second turn. Coming up on that top spot. It's a bombshell double trouble coming back down that third straightaway. Uchorn going to go 1-2. 10X coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Looking for a couple more to go. We'll see who's going to crank this one up on the way back home. Looking for those top spots coming back through. 1 bike, Lindman going to find a way, bring it back around. Looks like the H bike. We'll find a way through there.
White 4Runner, black Suburban.
White 4Runner, black Suburban.
And silver Volkswagen.
And a silver Volkswagen.
Parked next to Food Road.
Park next to Food Row. You better get it because the hook is on the way. Coming back to us. 3 bike getting it done. Sides on the top spot. Gold Cup 116 along with your 4. We'll round out your top 4 spots. How about side 16 bike of Sheffield? The 1 of Kelleher coming back through. And the 4 Helsel will round out your top 4 out of quarter number 9. Down through that third straightaway. Allen on the top spot, getting it done. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Allen, Lawrence going to go 1-2. Coming back down that last straightaway. D bike. Got to be Ponce picking it up along with little D. Reeder going to pick it up for a 4 as they come on back down to the stripe. Out of quarter number 10, quarter 11. Cummings, Kalunga, Uchorn, de Blasio, Barnhart, Deoka. In and out that second turn. 3 bike on the top spot right now. Boogaloo coming back down through that third straightaway. 16 bike looking for a 2 spot as he come on back to me. V-Dub trying to crank this one in and out of that last turn. Everybody looking for the open door on the way back home. A little side-by-side for the 3-4 coming back down the line. 11 and the 59 bike will round it out. 11:59. How about Cummings and Deoko round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12, McCain, Rolek, Linville, Vaughn, Morris, Toscano down the third straight into that last turn. A little side-by-side action going on with these, or single file, rather, coming back to us. Down that third straight we go. McCain coming back at us. Nag 15, 12, 5, and that's it. 24 in the Gold Cup 1, not going to make the program there. So Vaughn, Linville, Rolek going to come back through out of quarter number 12. El Suave on the top spot. Mr. Smooth coming back to us. Respass, he's dialing in the smoothness now as well. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn we go. Still El Suave. Respass go 1-2 back to the line. 14. A Young going to bring it back down to it. To the stripe they go. 2 bike going to come on in. How about Mans? Dropped a couple off on that Second straight right there. They're back up. Make some noise for those riders as they're coming back through. You're all good? So, yeah, I just got to readjust my bars, man. No problem. He's smiling, too. How about Blummer? Mrazek, Delaney, Mangwell, Collins, Jones, Pavin going to come into that second turn. Everybody cranking it up right now. Oh, here we go. Coming out turn number 2. Looking for that top spot right now. Chase Mrazek come bring this one back down through that third straightaway. 19 bikes, Nag 19 still getting it done on that top spot as he brings this one back around in and out of that second turn. Delaney, GQ, going to bring it back home with the H in your 10. We'll round them on out. Blummer in the 10 bike. Mangwell will bring your transfers home out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15. More 13-year-old experts. Harrell, Sanchez, Bays, McConnell, Graves, Moore, Bettinger in and out of the second turn. 13 bike. Bays on the top spot as he's coming down through that third straightaway. 40 bike. Sanchez looking for a 2 spot. He's going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for LDC colors on the 3 bike. A Bettinger coming back to me. Bettinger going to pick it up back down the line. Looks like a 7 bike going to get that last spot and coming back to us. A McConnell out of quarter number 15, quarter number 16. Key Marshall, Worth, Sheridan, Smithart, Tag, Hunt coming back at us in and out of that second turn we go. The Russian Worth on the top spot as he's coming back down through that third straightaway, getting it done. Sheridan working the 2 spot as he brings them in and out of that last turn. Key, Marshall, Smithart, Tag, and Hunt trying to find a way. Coming back down that last straightaway. 15 in the 1 bike out front all the way back down the stripe. 18 and the 13 will round out your top 4. Key and Hunt will be the transfers out of quarter number 16, quarter number 17. St. Romain, Cade, Rassy. Super John all in the second coming back through. Che and Carpenter down through that third straightaway. Cade getting it done on the top spot. Looks like Rassy on that 2 as we're coming back through. And the 1 bike getting it done in and out of that last turn going to be Che coming back to us along with your Nag 7 bike. St. Romain going to round out your top 4.
6 and under mixed open semi. Head back to staging.
6 and under mixed open semi. Head back to staging.
We're trying to get you staged up right away.
We're going to get you staged up right away. That way we can get you down that back-to-back. So 6 and under mixed open. Head on over to staging. Drinkard, Bailey, Popovich, Joyner, Felser, Savage coming in and out of that last turn. Popovich on the top spot, getting things wrapped up right now as we come on through. True Dat, Bailey going to pick it up on the 2. 2 and your 4 bike will round it out. Drinkard and Felser will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 18, quarter number 19. Herrera, Kim, Dillon, Ponce, Bruns, Copsick, Downrider, back up. We can make some noise. Come on, you guys got some more than that. Don't hold out on them now in the quarter main events. No sandbagging on the applause. Come on. Quarter number 19, Kim got a pretty good pop on the inside. He's going to drive this one down into turn number 1. Herrera looking for the 2 spot. And here we go. Bring this one back around. Dillon going to slide in for a 3. Single file down that second straight right now as we're getting things going on. B-bike looking for that 4 spot. Copsick in and out of that second turn. Still, it's all the assassin, Ronnie Kim, down through that third straightaway. Kim, Herrera, 1-2, coming back down the line. Bringing him into that last turn. Dillon, Black Widow colors, picking it up on that 3 spot. Single file on the way back home. B-bike, Copsick, going to round out your top 4. Quarter number 20, last rack, the 14X. Here we go. Isaacs, Pesaturo, Moore, Bootwell, House, Hernandez down that second straightaway, getting it done on the top spot. Bring this one back through. The Black Widow getting this one rolling on. Got to be Isaacs in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Pesaturo on the 2 spot as we come on down through that third straightaway. Another Black Widow. Got to be Moore picking it up on the 3 as they coming on back home. Hernandez locking it in right now. He's going to grab that 4 spot as we come back down to the stripe. Out of quarter number 20, quarter number 21. Pereira, Ferguson, O'Brien, Elliott, Kirby. O'Brien keeping it smooth on the top spot right now as he brings this one back around in and out of that second turn. Blaze Pereira on the 2 spot coming down that third straightaway. Ferguson picking it up on the 3 as he come into that last turn. How about Kirby going to bring this one back around on that 4 spot, lining it up all the way back down the line. That's the way it's going to go for those boys right there. Out of quarter number 21, quarter number 22, Choate, Gardner, Williams, Henderson. Claiborne and Henderson on the top spot, getting things rolling on down that second straightaway. Harrow Factory looking for that 2 spot. Got to be the pistol, Peter Choate. He'll pull up alongside him. They'll run it down side by side down through that third straightaway. Cutter Williams going to get in the mix on the run on back at it with these guys in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Factory Daylight looking for Gardner, picking it up on the 4, back to the line. Grace Powell, Meany, McGee, Fleming going to keep things rolling into that turn right now as they come on back around. In and out, we're going to go. Heaney on the top spot, nag 20, nag 17, going to go 1-2. Powell bringing this one in and out of that last turn, looking for it. How about your 4-bike? Fleming going to pick it up on the 3, back down the last straightaway with the F-bike and tow of Grace, and that'll run up your top 4 out of quarter number 23, quarter number 24. Last rack, 15X coming our way. Trujillo, Dayoka, Cobsey, Wheeler, Kernan in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight we go. It's all Trujillo on the top spot. Factory Answer. California chapter coming back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Gold Cup 1, look for the 2. Copsey, Escort National. Maryland chapter back at us. Gold Cup 3 in the 63 bike. Dayoka and Kernan rounding out your top 4. 16X in and out of the second turn on the top spot. Polk, he's got the horsepower, he's got the pull, and all the go coming back down the third straightaway. Wood picking it up on the 2. How about Henry looking for that 3 spot as we drive in and out of that last turn. Quarter number 25, bringing it back around. Henry picking it up all the way back to the line. Looks like the 15 bike going to slide on in a Boogie Clark. 6 and under mixed open, and we're starting to stage you guys right away. 6 and under mixed open. Make sure you guys get over there in a hurry. We're trying to get you guys staged up, because we know you guys got motos coming up back to back. So 6 and under mixed open. Let's get on over there and get staged up quick. Cardwell, Biggs, Haas, Stripling, Chatwood, Tradup on the 4 spot as we come in and out of that last turn. Get it done. Nag 2 on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. 2016 and the 12 of Tradup will find a way in there. That's the way it's going to go. Cardwell, Biggs, Haas, Tradup will be your transfers out of quarter number 26, quarter number 27. 47 bike on the top spot. Factory Black Crown bringing this one back around. He's going to lock it on up. How about Hinea, Woolsey, Murphy, Parhea, and Ross in and out of that last turn. Back down the line, 12E, and along with your 9 bike will round out your top 4. Quarter number 28, Merlot Johnson. Pedro on the top spot as he runs this one down through that third straightaway. Weston Merlot picking up the 2s. He come on back down the line. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Amaris trying to find a way in and out of that last straight. We go. Stevens picking up the 3 spot. Stevens will hold on to that 3, coming back down the line. 8 bike charging hard all the way to the stripe. The Kamikaze Johnson will pick up a 4. Out of quarter number 28, quarter number 29, Bramer, Adams, Joyce, Kaminsky, Correa, Giraldo in and out of that second turn. Where you go. Quick Nick Adams on the top spot, bringing this one back at us. Stars and Stripes on the sleeve right there, representing USA Cycling Junior National Champion, coming back at us. Bramer on that 2 spot. Coming back down the line, 42. And Correa. Y'all good, Kaminsky? He said, sorry, Panucci, he hit your box. Coming back at us now. Get it done. 7, 12, 1. And the 1 coming back at us. Cars parked around the food area. They're calling the hook, man. The tow truck's on the way. I can't be telling you guys all day long. I'm here to watch racing and comment racing. I'm not here to call about your cars, so make sure you get on over there. You know you left your car over there. You better get over and move it quick because they're calling the hook. It's going to cost you more. 6, 17, 35, and the 16 bike. Kimple Plummer. Quarter number 32, Bowers, Fink, De Leon, Gomez, Chapman, Lieber in and out of that second turn. Downtown, we're going to go. It's all Caden Bowers on the top spot as he's bringing this one back through. Getting it done, bringing him in and out of that last turn. Looking for those top spots coming back too. How about a Gold Cup plate? Now the Raptor, De Leon coming back at us. How about an 18 bike of Fink will come on back with the 2 of Gomez, and that will round out quarters, semis.
Radio.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you are.
All right, here we go. Let's see what's going on down in its first turn. Smith, Montero, Carr, Martinez, Manzano, Simplice, Hegberg, Gray coming out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Let's see who's going to get this one going on right now as we're bringing them back through. Got to be Sawyer Smith on the top spot. She's trying to get this one going on, bringing it back around, in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. The Blue Cheetah coming back through. Racing Grayson, he's got it on that 2 spot, the 15 bike. Uh-oh, here comes the Wicked Colors, bringing it back through. Crazy Cat, she's looking for a way into the mix now, coming back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Nag 5, looking for that 3. Crazy Cat, Racing Grayson coming back home, and Nag 7 will round out your top 4 back to the line. And Martinez will find a way in there. How tally, Hudzik, Gasway, Alvarez, Romer, Williams, Smith, Meinl. We'll bring things going on right now, coming down that second straightaway. A little single file coming back at us. We'll see who's going to lock this one up on the top spot. C-Bike getting things wrapped up right now. Alvarez, the baby Mangler, got this one coming back to us. E-Bike, Gasway, looking for the 2 spot. Down that third straight we go. Bring him into that last turn. 49 bike, looking for Hudzik. Hudzik trying to hold on to that 3 as we come in and out of that last. Looks like he will right there. We're coming back to us. Hudzik on the 49 bike, looking for a Gold Cup 2 all the way back to the line of Meinl KP, and that's the way it goes down. All right, and then the Pro Open Semi coming up here next. Yeah. Breck Romer, 4 years young, trying to...
Radio.
I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful. Keep your head up, wear your crown. Never let them tear you down. Stay strong, be free, be who you wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ballin' age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it with the young and blooming, said the lesson presence also coming to.
All right, gate coming down. Who's got the horsepower right now? Susan and Larson are side by side down into turn number 1. Oh, look at that one. A little hole opened up right there. Banging the door open right now. Severa coming down the second straightaway. Let's see if he can keep this thing rolling. Slides in for a 2 spot. Oh, Sousa sliding backwards. He'll hang on a 3. Klumper's on the move right now trying to find a way. Moore trying to get it going in that last turn. Oh, he left the door wide open right there. Sousa says, adios, amigo, coming back to the line. Larson, Severa, Sousa, Klumper. Woo. Can't leave the door open like that, bro. Tezar, McLean, Smith, Dawson, Taylor, Campbell, Peebles, Corrales. Looks like Mac Attack taking this one down into turn number 1. He get this thing fired up. Jay Smooth going to be Smith. Tezar looking for that 3 spot. Corrales pulling the pro card this weekend. Let's see if he can find his way to that main event. Peebles trying to crank something up and put it together down that second turn, third straight. But it's all Mac Attack. A little Aussie. Coming back at us. He keeps Jay Smith back on there in that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. How about it? McLean, Smith, Tezar, bring them back to us. Corrales going to come on in. Some good racing going on with the boys right there.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you shaking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the Fit Lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
Radio.
The semis are on the course right now. Here we go. Wagner, Waldron, Williams, Romer, Skaggs, Hudzik, Little Tykes, 500 novice bikes. Get things rolling on right now. Some 4-year-olds out there, 5-year-olds out there, getting things rolling on, bringing them back through. Let's see what goes down out of the first turn. Down the second straight we go. Coming back at us in and out of the turn right now. The 500 bike on the top spot. Williams getting things rolling on, bringing it back through with a 229. Looking for that the 63 bike. A Wagner trying to hold that down right now. Oh, we're cranking it up for that 4 spot. They're side by side as they're coming down the line. Bringing it back through. 500 bike out front. Coming back to us. Going to be Williams. Williams bringing this one back in. Hudzik looking for the 63 bike. Wagner bringing it back home. Hudzik on that 3 spot. Back to us, the 194 bike. Waldron going to grab that 4 spot. As we come back at us out of semi number 5, semi number 6, Yaman, Honeycutt, Spinda, Von Maas, Carlson, Maluski looking for a couple, 4 more to move on to that main event right now. 6 is the semi as they come in and out of that second turn. Bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway, looking like the 117 bike on that top spot. Spinda coming down to it. 126 bike looking for the 2 of Honeycutt. Honeycutt trying to crank it into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Honeycutt lost him right there as we're coming back home in and out of that last turn. Still 117 bike on the top spot. Coming back around, 809 bike. Maluski will get the 2. Downrider back up out there trying to make the scramble for it right now. The 110 bike going to come in for a 3 as they come on back to us. And the 276. Yemen and Carlson will be round out your top 4. Semi number 7, how about Ratledge, Simplice, Hayes, Smith, Davis, Snipes. Coming back through the 145 bike on the top. Lost one. The 100 bike going down right there. Hayes going to try to get back up. Yeah, make some noise for Hayes. I like it. He's like, yes! That's what I'm talking about. Make some noise for him coming back around. The 145 bike still on the top spot. 68 bike of Smith grabbing the 2. 65 looking for the 3 with the 447. We'll bring this one back around. Good stuff going on. 100 bike, and make some noise for him. Colton Hayes. He takes it upstairs, pops a little wheelie for us right there. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, Emerson, Littell, Hustetler, Marish, Laughlin, Bowden, Killerby trying to find a way into the mix as we head into that first turn. Killerby looking for the 2 spot right now. All right, here we come out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Everybody trying to get in the mix. Got the 117 bike looking for that top spot as we come in and out of turn number 2. Still bringing it back around, 70 bike on the 2 spot. 117 Huffstetler. Killerby, Bowden picking it up on the 2 spot. How about the 71 bike? Emerson running this one down through that third straightaway into that last turn. One more to go, bring it back around. Going to be that 282 bike all the way back to the line. How about Laughlin to round out your top spots? Six-year-old intermediate, semi number 9, Caputo, Lawrence Gasway, Urista, Talon, Kanida down the second straightaway. National Age Group number 7 bike, the E-bike getting it done on that top spot right now as we come in and out of that second turn. E-bike running this one down through the third straightaway. 54 bike looking for the twos. We come on back at us. Kanida Gasway go 1-2. The Turtle getting it done on the 2 spot. That's a fast Turtle right there as we come back to us. In and out of that last straight, we're going to be a Gold Cup 2 plate coming back to me. Caputo going to come back around with the 48 bike. Arista will find a way and get that last spot. Out semi number 9, semi number 10. Hudzik, Carpenter, Sparks, Brady, Meinl, Pomeranke. In and out of the second turn. D-bike leading the charge right now. Hudzik on the top spot as he comes back down through that third straightaway. Gold Cup 2. KP working that one on the 2 spot. Back down the line we're going to go. Nate Dogg, how about Carpenter bringing this one back in and out of that last turn. Carpenter working the 3 spot right now, looking for one more to go coming out of the last turn, last straight. Now trying to crank it up all the way back down the line. 103 bike will slide on through. Brady out of semi number 10, semi number 11. Christian, Garrett, Hammer. Coppage, Conway, Hegberg in and out of that second turn. 99 bike on the top spot. The meatball, Garrett coming down through that third straightaway. 39 bike of Christian picking it up on the 2 spot. Dropping into that last turn. Everybody trying to find a way up onto those top 4 going to that main event. 13 bike going to slide on into the mix right there as we're coming back around. He'll take the 231 along with them. Hegberg and P-Dog going to roll on through out of that one. How about Cafferty, Felker, Belcher, Clark, Kettering, Toscano in and out of the second turn. Third straight going on. Felker on the 3 spot. Mini bobble bringing it back down through that third straightaway. Cafferty, Belcher trying to make it happen. Clark, Kettering, no Toscano trying to find a way in the mix right now as they come back home in and out of that last turn. 60 bike gets it done out front of Belcher. Belcher coming back through the 136. Belcher, Clark, 1-2. Cash Money. Felker going to pick it up on the 3 and the 26 bike. Will find a way in there. Semi number 13, 9-year-old intermediates out of the second turn. How about a 45 bike of Jackson on the top spot? 3 wide coming down that third straightaway. Could get busy going to the last turn. Anybody's game right now. Could find a way to that main event. Stretching it out a little bit. 45, 31. Going to go 1-2 back down the last straightaway. 38 and your Gold Cup 1. How about Moore, Jackson, Horn, Lyles will be your transfers out of semi number 13, semi number 14 coming down the second turn. Gold Cup 227 bike going to go 1-2. Novak and Johnson running the front line right now, bringing it back into that last turn. We got a little action coming back to us right now as we come on back down that last straightaway. 17 and Newcomb. Newcomb will pick it up on the 16 bike. Hardgrove will round out your top 4. Semi number 15, 10-year-old intermediates out of the second, down the second straightaway. Cromartie, Mental. How about Wilson on the top spot, getting this one done. The Hammer laying it down, bringing it back around in and out of that second turn. Maximus, Mental picking it up on the 2 spot, down through that third straightaway. 4 spot, definitely up for grabs right now as we're coming into that last turn. Cromartie trying to make it happen. He'll drop into that last turn. He'll come up on a 4 spot right away as we come on back down that last straightaway. 51 bike. Rodden picking it up on that 3. Back to the stripe they're going to go. Back at us now. Gross, Thompson, Savino, Helser, DiBernardo, Johnson, single file as they come into that last turn. 4 spot, doing a little shopping right now. Everybody trying to scramble it up. Coming back to us in and out of that last straight we go. 40. 41 go 1-2 back to the line. 68 and a 73. Johnson, Savino, Thompson, and Gross going to be your transfers out of semi number 16, semi number 17, 15, 16 ladies coming at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go rolling on the top spot. Girls Club coming our way. Back down that last straightaway. 86 bike. Pick it up. Nag 5 and the C. Schotterbeck, Jockelson, Hill, or Roland will come back at us out of semi number 17, semi number 18. In and out. We're going to go more 15, 16 ladies. Girls Club coming our way in and out of that second turn. Zachary on that top spot, and she's running on the 2 right now, bringing it back through. Got to be Chloe Cappin. Cappin bring this one back into that last turn. Taylor looking for the 3 spot. Profile Factory coming back at us all the way back down to it. Crazy Maisie Knox going to pick it up for the 4. That's the way we bring it on home. Out of semi number 18, semi number 19. Moving on the expert boys. Here we go. Trompeter, Linder, Hudgens, Hamer, Middle, McGuigan, Piper, and Dunn in and out of that second turn. Hammer time, getting it done on the top side, laying the hammer down one more time, and we're coming back at us on TNT, working that 2 spot. Mine will bring it back through. Oh, there goes the Gold Cup 3 in a hurry right now, coming into that last turn. Let's see what goes on with this one as they come back around. In and out of that last straight we go. How about it? G-Bike getting it done. Gold Cup 3, nag 16, back to the stripe. Looks like the 15 bike going to find a way in there right now with Hudgens. Perkins, Andrade, Cole Warner, Greenwell, Jake Caserta, and Pettit coming into that last turn, getting it done. On the top spot, bringing it back around. Coming back down that last straightaway, National Age Group number 10, 22-15, and your 87 bike will round out. How about Greenwell, Warner, Andrade, and Perkins will be your transfers out of semi number 20, semi number 21, 9-year-old experts. Down the third straight we go, getting it done on that top spot. Lili State and bringing this one back home. Hicks looking for the 2, National Age Group number 9 bike in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Getting things rolling on, going to be that L bike, a Lack coming back through the 3, bringing it back home, and your National Age Group number 6, a Lenners will round out your top 4. Taylor, Crane, Allen, Kopetsky, Villarreal, Monegro, Daniello, Sims looking for a top spot as we bring this one in and out of that second turn. Everybody cranking this one up right now as we come on back down the line. Allen running down through that third straightaway, 3 bike. Villarreal getting it done on the 2 spot, coming into that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen. Looks like the Hulk looking for the 3 in that world number 6 bike. Uh-oh, getting a little crazy right there, coming back at us down the last straight with the 4 bike in tow. Cooper Taylor going to bring it back home. Willett, Pettit, King, Carpenter, Townley, Lang, Outshore, Lindman into that second turn, looking for Factory Black Crown on the top spot. Willett, National Age Group number 5 bike, bringing this one down through that third straightaway, looking for the 2 by Carpenter, trying to make it happen right now as he brings him into that last turn. Everybody cranking it up one more time as they come on back down the line. 5, getting it done with the C. Nag 3, bringing it back through the district number 1. Willett, Pettit, King, Lang will be your transfers out of semi number 23. Semi number 24. Nag 9, a Cole on the top spot, coming into that last turn, bring this one back around. Looking for that National Age Group number 8 bike, looking for that 2 spot. He's bringing this one back through. Nag 8, we're going to bring it back on the 2. How about the 4 in the National Age Group number 16? How about Cole, Washington, Badnick, and Linville coming back at us? 11-year-old expert, Hayes, Bruni, Hardy, Ruiz, Tramposh, Armistead in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Hayes on the top spot, Mongoose Colors in the backyard, getting it done on the local turf. Bruni on the 2 spot, Rock 1, Nag 3 going to go 1-2. In and out of that last turn we go. How about the 3 biker, Ruiz? Ruiz picking it up on that 3 as he comes on back to us. Looks like that 9 biker, Hardy, charging hard all the way back to the line out of semi number 25, semi number 26, Holzer, Felker, Pigo, Geigen, Sterlinski, and Hess. Holzer getting it done on the top spot right now, coming down through that third straightaway. He's going to bring this one back through. Got to be Sterlinski looking for a way. Felker getting his spot. Coming back at us, looking for that 18 bike, going to pick it up. The Shark and Sterlinski will round it out. Out of semi number 26, semi number 27. How about Sheffield Sides, Reeder, Lawrence, Cummins, Outshorn, McCain, Linville down the second straightaway. Lawrence takes it upstairs right now as he drops into that second turn, trying to hold it down on the front line. Lawrence rocking this one, coming on back down through that third straightaway. McCain on the 2 spot, coming back into that last turn. It's going to get dicey coming back around. Got a couple more spots open as they come back through. Looks like Little D, Reeder charging hard right now. He's going to find a way, and looks like the 3 bike will come on with them. Sides back at us out of semi number 27, semi number 28, in and out of that second turn, getting it done. Allen on the top spot as he runs on down through that third straightaway. How about a Gold Cup 1? Kelleher coming on down the line, bringing him in that last turn, coming back to us. How about the 12 bike? Rolek looking for that 3rd spot, getting a little loose on the way back home. Rolek going to pick up the 3, looking for the 4, going to be a 3 bike. Kalunga going to find a way out of semi number 28, semi number 29, 13X coming down that third straightaway, come back at us, getting it done on the top spot. Respes going to come back in and out of that last turn. He's locking this one down. Factory Hyper on the top spot. H-Bike, Blummer Getting the 2, bringing it back to the line, 14, and your 40 bike. Going to bring them on across the stripe. Young and the 40 of Sanchez will round out your top spots. Gate down. Day getting out in a hurry right now. 13 experts downtown we go. Mans, Mrazek, Mengel, Bays, Benninger, Worth, and Hunt in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Day, Worth on the top spots right now as they get things rolling out in and out of turn number 2. LDC colors trying to leave the door open a little bit right there, sliding back to that 4 spot, coming back down that third straightaway. 19 bike picking it up on the 3 right now as we're coming into that last turn. Mrazek trying to make it happen as he comes in and out of that last straightaway. Bettinger trying to hold it down with a G-bike, trying to give him a run all the way back to the line. And Bays trying to make it happen. Can't quite stretch it out. Coming back to the line, that's the way it's going to go down with that 3 bike. A Bettinger grabbing that 4th spot. Back to the stripe. Out of semi number 30, semi number 31, 14X. Here we go. Crank it up a little bit more. Somebody lost a GoPro out on the track. St. Romain, Rassi, Drinkard, Popovich, Herrera, Dillon, Isaacs, and more in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Black Widow on the top spot right now, bring it back through. Razzle Dazzle, Rassi on the 2, Popovich on the 3 as they come in and out of that last turn, bring it back around. How about the Nag 11? Going to grab it with the 2 bike. Moore and Drinkard. That's the way it's going to go down right there out of semi number 31. It's like a down rider getting back up on that first straightaway. Yeah, make some noise, make some noise.
Radio.
Hooking it up. Sweet. Pole Magazine just waiting for the shot out of this gate right here, man. He is just ready, locked, and loaded. Gork down there, I see you eyeing it in, man. You know something's going down. Semi number 32 on deck. Just stay ready, man. All right, one more time for that downrider coming off the course, you guys. Come on. St. Romain, Louisiana boy. Going to get carried off, get him checked out. Hopefully everything's all right. All right, here we go. Cade, Che, Bailey, Felser, Kim, Kopsik, Pesaturo, Hernandez. Getting things rolling. Oh, the entertainer, he's getting out in a hurry right now, and he's bringing this one down into turn number 1. Oh, looks like Pesaturo on the 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Got to be Kim on the 3 as they come down that second straightaway. Bailey sitting on the 4 spot. A little single file as they come back through. Panucci getting a couple of hot shots right there going into turn number 2. Cade bringing this one down through that third straight, getting it locked in right now as he's coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Cade, Pesaturo go 1-2, bring it back around. How about Bailey? Bailey sitting on that 3 spot all the way back to the line. Well, Bailey pick it up on the 4 with the assassin Ronnie Kim on the 3 as they come on back through. Out of semi number 32, semi 33, 15X. Pereira, O'Brien. The pistol, Peter Choate getting on that top spot. He'll bring these guys in and out of that first turn. PJ O'Brien on the 2 spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Still getting it done. The pistol, Choate. O'Brien going to go 1-2 down through that third straightaway. Blazy Blaze on the move right now. He is making a run for fun in and out of that last turn. Oh, here we go. Hyper going to swing it on back to us. Coming back to me. Got to be Pereira back to the line. Nag 2 going to pick it up at the stripe right there as we're coming on back home. Cutter Williams going to find a way into that main event. Ferguson, Kirby, Gardner, Henderson, Powell, Fleming, Trujillo, Kernan. Trujillo on the top spot. SoCal boy bringing it back through out of Redlands, California, down that third straightaway. Claiborne colors looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Foster Henderson in and out of that last turn to go. 81 bike picking this one up, coming all the way back down. 2 and the next 17 will round it out. How about Ferguson and Powell will round out your top 4. 16X in and out of that second turn. My man Pedro, he's been on the move all weekend long, coming out of Ecuador, coming in and out of that last turn. He's picking this one up. Polk. He's got some smooth moves. How about Weston Merlot and the Nag 14 bike of Tyler Henry will run on back to us. Out of semi number 35, semi number 36, Wood, Clark, Biggs, Tradup, Hineo, Parhea, Johnson, Stevens. coming down the second straightaway. Bodie Trout, you figured out the turns today, man. All right, I'm proud of you, bud, coming back at us. How about Biggs getting it done on that top spot? Trout, Wood do a little shopping on Trout right now. He'll slide back for a 3 spot, and out of that last turn we go. How about it? Wood going to find a way in there along with your 15 bike. We'll round out your top 4. Clark will find a way in semi number 36, 17-20. Bowers got the lead locked in right now as he charging in and out of that second turn. Bowers, Bramer, 1-2. The working man, Race Lee, picking it up on the 3 as he's coming back at us in and out of that last turn. The bullet, Kimple going to find a way, and they're going to line it up 2 by 2 on the way back through. And that's the way those boys will bring that one back home. Adams taking it downtown right now as he comes back at me. In and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. It's all quick Nick on the top spot as he gets things rolling on back at us. Free walk. Giving a little bit of a tire buzz. Dropped one off there through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Black Widow crawling into the mix right there. Got to be Plummer. Plummer picking it. 2-car pile up coming back at us. Looks like it's going to be the 18 bike bringing it back around. Fink. And that'll round out your top 4. Oh. Wah, wah, wah.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want to act, not the ghost. Running through it, wish the young influence had a less impressions. Also coming to
All right, good news, guys. We're going to get back at it here shortly. So, main events. If you don't know your main event number, motos.usabmx.com. Check out your main event number. We're going to start staging up main events. So, first 10 main events, start getting ready. Pros, start getting ready. Once again, main events coming up. You guys in the first 10 main events, start getting ready, start suiting up, start heading your way to staging. Once again, main events, first 10 main events, start making your way to staging. Hey, also looking for a few more helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, we'll hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. Come on down the finish line. Looking for a few more helpers on the trophy crew.
Yeah, go to the white tent. There's a gate. Come on in.
Mixed open, expert open, main events. You guys are starting to stage up. All right, mixed opens, expert opens. Starting to fill the chutes. If you're in one of the first 10 main events, they are starting to fill the chutes. Amateurs, as you cross the finish line, everybody in the main event gets an award. Be sure to stop after the finish line, pick up your trophy ticket.
That's wearing clips and mixed open. Is he allowed to wear clips and not open?
Hey, Luna.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all.
Frozen.
8-6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and age. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. Running through it, wish the young influence had a less impressions. Also coming to.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
crew, Pro Open on the deck. Let's introduce you to the players on your 215 bike out of Highland Park, Queensland, Australia for Factory Full Tilt Radio. We like to call Mac Attack, Josh McLean. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California, Factory Supercross, BMX.com, Cameron Larson. On your 380 bike out of Oakey, Florida, by way of Brazil, for JNR Speedco, Aviator Profile, Anderson Souza. On your 259 bike out of Dayton, Ohio, for Stay Strong and Corsa Racewear, Jeremy Smith. On your 34 bike out of Huntersville, North Carolina, Cole Teasar. On your 134 bike out of Venezuela, for M&M Racing Products, Jay Holman, Sevilla. On your 110 bike out of Tarpon Springs, Florida, by way of South Africa, for the Corsa crew, Tyler Klepper. And on your 205 bike out of Orlando, Florida, for Florida Answer S Squared, Braylon Corrales. Gate slamming down. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get things fired up right now as we head into turn number 1. Souza got it on lock right now as he heads into that first turn. Let's see if he can get it done again today. Coming back down that second straightaway. Souza, Mac Attack. Ozzy. McLean looking for a way into that 2 spot, but it's all Larson right now. Rock and roll, Cole Teasar. Here comes Jay Smooth looking for a way to the podium. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. It's all Souza on the top spot. Souza, Larson, 1-2, back to the line. Smith going to pick up the podium. McLean on the 4. Back to the line. Teasar going to come on through. Corrales, Klumper, and Severa. Woo! Hot laps on the Pro Open right there. Jay Smooth rolls up on a 3 spot. Woo! Here we go. 600 mixed open. Carr, Martinez, Smith, Gray, Hudson, Gasway, Alvarez, Mino. Lock loaded, ready for action. If you're just tuning in, it's main event time out here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Carolina Nats day number 2. Welcome to the program, folks. Here we go. Main motor number 5. Downtown we go. Looking for those top spots. Let's see what goes on. Getting things fired up right now. Here we go. Alvarez, the blue cheetah. Smith going to get things rolling on. Back at it again. The 600 mixed open. They've been battling it out all weekend so far. Here we go down that second straightaway. Nag 7 looking for the 3. Got to be the Baby Fox and Martinez. Martinez trying to find a way in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway, but it's all your C-Bike on the top spot, and Baby Mangler getting things rolling back at me. Into that last turn we go, coming back at us one more time today, coming back to us, 600 mixed open. Alvarez going to own it again, coming back to us, the blue cheetah, Smith. Smith going to get it on that 2 spot. Back to the line, it's going to be your E-Bike and your D coming back around. E-Bike, Gasaway, and then the D of Hudzik going to round out the top 4. Main motor number 6, 7-8 mixed open, Hubbard, Hammer, Toscano, Kopetsky, Belcher, Felker, Cafferty, Paskowitz coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody on the gas trying to go fast as we come back through. The Ant on the top spot as she brings this one in and out of that second turn. Paskowitz coming down that third straightaway. G-Bike looking for the 2 as we come on back down the line. Still getting it done. National Age Group number 4, Hubbard on the G on the 2 spot, dropping into that last turn. Coming back at us, who's going to work it out for the podium spot right now? It's still all the Ant coming back to us. She's locking this one up out front. G-Bike on the 2. Going to be the Nag 3 and the 60 bike. We're running on back. How about Kopetsky going to get the 3 and the 60? And Belcher will get that 4 as we come on through. Oh, the Mutant back at it again. She is going to get this one fired up on the main events. BMX Sharks, where you guys at? I hope you're watching it on the webcast today as we come in and out of that second turn. Coming back at it, still getting it done. The Mutant Gazin on the top spot. Coming back down through that third straightaway, 24 bike, bringing it back around. Gold Cup 1, Velocity colors, got to be Crazy Lake, Sirfoss in and out of that last turn for the 2. As we come on back down to it, 17 bike looking for that 3 spot. Mental going to bring it back in, and your 2 bike going to pick it up. How about Gilman on the 4 as they come back out of main motor number 7, main motor number 8. I feel the Hurricane coming my way in and out of that first turn. The winds are whipping up. Got to be Leaky on the top spot. Keller, Claridge, Avila, Escher, Gravit, Borowski, Maffei going to bring this one in and out of that second turn, but it's all fall risk colors of the Hurricane. Leaky on the top spot as she comes down through that third straight, getting things rolling on back home. G-Bike, a Claridge on the 2 spot. She's bringing this one back home. Ride like a girl out of Ohio. Last straight coming back to us, going to be a Gold Cup plate, Gold Cup 1 on that 3rd spot, going to be a Gold Cup 2 on the 4 as we come back home. Borowski going to get the 3. back to the stripe. Escher going to get the 4. As we come back home out of main moto number 8. Oh, the J&R girls. Here we go, the Battle Royale. Taking this one downtown. Double A trying to find a way. Sinceri's got the edge on her right now. And she wheels her out going in and out of that second turn. Coming down that third straightaway. Alden going to try to crank this one up one more time, but it's all the J&R girls on the front spot right now. Grande, Alden, Dalton, Sorensi, Lanuda, Orison. In and out of the last straight we go. Sinceri locking it down. Double A, Alexis Alden picking it up on that 2 spot. Down 2 at 28 in the Gold Cup 1. Grande will get the 3. Lanuda will get a 4 as they come back at us out of main moto number 9. Main moto 10. How about Sparks? Ethan Jones. How about Smith? Oh, yeah, Big Tasty on the top spot doing this one. Coming down that second straightaway. Esquire, Maryland. Chapter getting it done. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys. They're bringing them in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight. Sparks on the top spot. Owns this one. Coming down through that third straightaway. Smith looking for that 2 spot as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Still coming back out. Big Tasty getting it done all the way back to the line. Smith on the 2, back to the stripe will go. Jones on the 3. And that's the way it goes down out of main moto number 10. 15-16 mixed open. All right, 17-20 mixed open. 2 riders showing up for the program today. How about Avery and Brink? That's going to be it. Coming back at us out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Brink on the top spot. Terminators coming out of Erie, Pennsylvania. In and out of that second turn. She's going to go coming down that third straightaway. Avery going to try to crank it up and chase her down. He's all, nope. I heard him say it too. He's 44, she's 18, man. He's like, I can't do it. I can't keep up. She's fat. Hey, those girls are quick, bro. Don't worry. We won't let any of your buddies find out at work, man, that you got beat by the girl this weekend. It's all good. We'll keep it on the DL. Oh, did they say that out loud? Oh, my bad. Autry, Mendez, Burkholder, 6 and under open on this one as we come back through. You never know what's going to happen with these guys out on the track right now as we head in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Total points going on. Autry trying to get up on that top spot, trying to keep those low points going. Mendez looking for the 2. Burkholder in and out of the last straight we go, coming back to us. Still getting things rolling on, bringing them back home, locking it down right now, coming back down the line. They're going to bring it back home. Looks like Mendez got that top spot right there. 5 coming back around. Looks like the NAG 3 going to get the overall number 1. NAG 16 will get the overall 2, and the 4 will get the 3. 7-8 open on track. Linder, Dunn, Hoffman, Records, Gray, Daughtery, Beatty, and Peavy House in and out of the first turn. Down the second straight, we're going to go with this one and see what's going on the top spots as they bring this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back to us now, still getting it done. 8 bike, Dominic Dunn. Dunn bring this one down through the third straightaway. Looking for that 22 bike, trying to hold down that 2 spot, but the 20 bike, Enzo Danger. Hoffman on the move right now. Somebody got the door opened up on the low side, swooped, and here we go. Coming back to the line, going to be the 8-1, going to go 1-2, back to the stripe. How about the 22 bike will get the 3, and the 20 will get the 4. Dunn, Linder, 1-2, 22 bike. Gray will get a 3, 4 will go to injured to Hoffman. That's the way it goes down out of main moto 13. Nine-10 open. Here we go. Monegra Bomb and State and Townley. Spiker, Gam, Villarreal, and King in and out of the first turn down the second straight. We're going to go. Lili Staten takes it upstairs, keeps it nice and smooth. Nose Pole Magazine's in the house clicking photos. Panucci's out there. All the good stuff going on. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. A little Mohawk, and we're on that 2 spot right now. Got to be Villarreal. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. It's all Staten on the top spot, Villarreal on the 2. Here we go, trying to reel him in down that last straightaway. Coming back to us. 3 bike making it happen as we come on back down the line. Pigo, Kalunga, Bodine, Helsel, Kelleher, Ruiz, Ponce coming in and out of that last turn. Pigo on the top spot. Bring this one back through for the full tilt crew. In and out of that last turn we go. Cranking it up. D-Bike trying to take it upstairs down the last straightaway. Going to be the 3, getting the 2 spot. Going to be the D and the K going to come on around. Ponce and Ruiz going to get the 4 as they come on back at us out of main motor number 15, main motor number 16, 13, 14 open. Che Worth, Nicosia, Kim, Ponce, Moore, Pesaturo, and Super John all in the second coming down that second straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way up into the front lines coming back at us, but it's all the assassin, Ronnie Kim. Factory box coming down through that third straightaway. Rocking this one, bringing him into that last turn, coming back at us. Still Kim on the top spot as he brings, Pesaturo trying to make a move right there. Couldn't make it stick as he came in back at it. Got to be more picking up on the 2, Pesaturo on the 3 as they came back home. Charging out of that first turn, back at us, Pereira Murphy. Clark, Wheeler, Kernan, Schultzberger coming at us in and out of that second turn, bringing it back through, in and out of that last second turn down that third straightaway. Getting it done on that top spot. 12 bike still running this one. Got to be Harrison Murphy. Murphy cranking this one up, bringing it back through. 15-16 open, in and out of that last turn we go. Still Murphy on the top spot. Kernan looking for the 2 as they come back at us. Kernan the 15 bike. Clark going to get that 3 as they come on back down the line out of main moto 17. Irvin Albro Smith, the Leon Sheffitzel, Holly Plummer, quick Nick Adams on the top spot right now as we bring this one into that second turn. Coming back at us, Rockstar Rift Tangent. Put it on cruise control right now as he gives everybody the pass as they're coming back at us into that last turn. Coming back down to it, bringing it back on the top spot. How about Plummer? Gets the freebie on the top spot back to the line. We're going to go. Holly going to get the 2 back to the line. I think Adams going to hold on for a 3 as he comes on back through. Out of main motor number 18, main motor number 19, O'Connor, Condy, Mann, Morgan, 21-25 open. Get things fired up right now as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Mann on the top spot out of Evans, Georgia. Claiborne colors, keeping it smooth and dialed, bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Mann bringing it back around. Condy on the 2 spot as he come on down that third straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Everybody trying to make it happen. And Morgan on that 3. Looks like it's going to be O'Connor on the 4 as they line it up and bring it on back through. All right, here we go with the little ladies on the big wheels right now. Krassel, George, Searfuss, Burrian, Wilson, Pierce, Altmanzeller, McConnell. Out of turn number 1, Velocity Colors looking for a top spot as we head on down that second straightaway. Got to be a Gold Cup 1. Searfuss bringing this one out of New York in and out of that second turn. She's taking off with it right now. Pierce looking for the 2 on the Tater Tot. Coming down through that third straightaway, Burrian trying to crank this one up, bring him into that last turn. Altmanzeller trying to find a way to a podium right now. Little side-by-side going on, coming back at us in that last straight. Back to me. Searfuss on the top spot. Gold Cup 2, going to bring him back around. Tater Tot, Pierce, 803 bike, and the R. Burrian to get the 3. Krassel get a 4 as they come back home out of main moto 20. Main moto number 21, Hinton, Jones, Herrera, Custer, Williamson, Herrera, Mitchell, and Leakey in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Leakey and Herrera trying to work this out on the top spot as we come in and out of that second turn. Ride the rocket, trying to crank it up, trying to get some rocket power going on, but she can't get through the hurricane winds of Leakey right now as we come back down in that last turn. Leakey takes it upstairs, drops into the last turn, kind of bring it on back home. National Age Group number 6, it's all Leakey on the top spot. Herrera on the 2 as we come on back down the line. Nag 5 and the 39 of Jones will come on home. Thirteen, 14 girls, cruisers coming around. Morris, Meg, Hinton, Miller, Lyman, Pino, Nelson, Niederberger in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us right now. It's all Nelson on the top spot. Had a little problems yesterday. Looks like she's doing all right now. Coming back at me. In and out, we're going to go. Coming in and out of that last turn. Factory answer. Nat 15 bike looking for that 2 spot as we're coming back to us. Getting it done right now. Bringing them back down the line. National Age Group number 3. National 15 and the 1. G bike will get a 4. Now Nelson, Niederberger going to be Pino on the 3 spot in the G bike. Miller going to get the 4. Taylor, Schlotterbeck, Hill, Kappen, 15-16 girls cruisers coming at us now. Bring them into that second turn. Got to be Kappen, factory answer. Pennsylvania chapter coming back down through that third straightaway. Hill picking it up on the 2s. We're coming on down through that third straightaway. Taylor looking for a way to the podium right now in and out of that last turn. Schlotterbeck coming back at us. She's trying to hold on to that 3 spot as they come on down side by side now. Back to the line. Back to us. World 5 going to get that top spot. It was Hill. Kappen 1-2. Back to the line we go. Good stuff right there with the girls. Out of main moto 23, main moto number 24. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right here. Topper, Brown, Kenton Zero coming back into that second turn. Topper holding on to that 2 spot right now, coming back in and out of that second turn. Brown getting it done out front. Topper trying to chase her down that third straightaway. Going to try to crank it up one more time. Into that last turn we go. Main moto number 24, bringing it back around. Going to lock this one up on the top spot of Brown. What you see is what you're going to get. Brown Topper 1-2. Canizaro going to get that 3. 2130 ladies cruiser. Murphy, Robinson, Fisk going to head on down into that first turn right now. How about Murphy getting it done on the top spot? A little family pride coming out of Connecticut down the second straight. Robinson looking for that 2 spot. Going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straight we go. What you see is what you'll get with these ladies right here. Chicken Little trying to find a way up into that mix as we come in and out of that last turn. But it's all Murphy right now. She owns this one wire to wire. Oh, Chicken Little going down right there, sliding out. We'll get her checked out right away, coming back down the line. She's back up. You guys can make some noise for her out there. Crank it up a little bit, guys. Come on, help her out. (31:35) ladies on course. Della, Fields, Woodburn, Piatti on the top spot. Warner trying to find a way up into the mix as we come back at us in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. National Age Group number 4 on the 14 bike. Fields trying to make it. Piatti, Della going 1-2, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Still, Piatti on the top spot. Della on the 2 as we come on down that last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. How about your National Age Group number 3, Warner? We'll pick it up right there. Full rack of 36-40 ladies right now. Here we go. The gate was full coming down the hill. Everybody coming in and out of the first turn. Wilson, Mitchell, Martinez, Webb, Olone, Blackburn, Brady, and Kugler coming down that second straightaway. Little 1-800 chaos on the top spot as we get things rolling on back down the third straight, 34 bike. Webb on the top. She's bringing this one back through. 3 bike looking for that 2 spot. How about Wilson? Power Effect Speedco colors into that last turn. Looking for the third step of the podium. Who's going to get it? Gold Cup 1 trying to hold it down as we're coming back through. Gold Cup 1 looks like she'll hold on to that one with the nag 8. We'll get the 4. Out of the first turn, Constantino, Schulzenberger, Triskova, Amaris, Nice, De Leon, Lemon, Bochniak in and out of that second turn. We're going to come on back at us with the Velocity ride out front. The National 65 by Constantino down through that third straightaway. She's rocking this one. De Leon on the 2 spot, and she coming in and out of that last turn. 3-4 spot up for grabs as they come back through. Ladies are going to start working it out right now as they bring them back home. Gold Cup 3 coming back to us. Picking up on that third spot, Triskova going to get the 4 as they come on back through out of main moto number 28, main moto number 29. Pettit, Moore, Irvin. Total points racing going on. Pettit and Moore, they're tied up for this main event. Coming down the second straightaway, Moore's getting it locked in out front, but Turbo trying to crank it up right now into that second turn. Moore trying to come around the outside. She's got the run coming out of that second turn down the third straightaway. She's carrying the speed. They're tied up for the main. So what you see is what you're going to get with these ladies coming back at us. In and out we go. Moore cranking it up right now. Turbo trying to gas it out. Here we go side by side with the ladies all the way back down the line. To the stripe we go. Moore going to get that top spot when we come on through. Pettit for the 2. Irvin for your 3. This is a little battle I've been waiting for all day long. Here we go. Kaminsky, Borland, Jones downtown. Mama Margie got the whole shot. She's got it on lock, but she knows Factory Flannel knows how to gain some speed through this course coming back to us. Here we go, going into that second turn. Mama Margie trying to keep her hung out on the outside. Coming back to us. Oh, the drag race. Here we go. Who's got the horsepower? Who can get it done on the long course? Coming back at us, Kaminsky. She's driving it in the last turn. Borland takes over the top spot right now. Make some noise for these ladies. 51-55 cruisers coming back in. Borland going to get it again. Kaminsky, she's got nothing but love for her with Jones coming back at us. Great racing, ladies. Thanks for the fun all day long. Good. See, you're thinking about racing cruiser now. She's really thinking about it. She's like, yeah, no, you know what? It looks kind of fun. I like it. Bruns, McKee, Scoggins, Ingham, Gray, Burnmile, Graves, Bryce, 700 cruisers, little dudes on the big wheels, 31, main moto number Coming in and out of that second turn now, bring it back around. Ingham on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, Black Mamba, Burmeyer trying to find a way for the Reno Racing Posse into that last turn. Getting the door closed up now as we come back through. Ingham out front running this one. 23 bike on the 2 spot. 63 bike trying to make it happen back to the line. 63 in the 10 will come on through. Back at us. That was good racing right there. Ingham on that top spot. McGee for the 263. Burmeyer in the 10 bike. Gray will get that 4 as they come on back home. 30, main motor number 32, 8-year-old cruisers. Side by side. Trumpeter, Greenwell, Perkins, Warner, Caserta, Quick, Hammer. And Jake trying to find a way in and out of that second turn, third straight. Gold Cup 1 out front. Trumpeter, Black Crown Bike Shop. Hammer trying to lay a hammer into that last turn, see what he's got. Uh-oh, there goes the swoop on the low side right there. Left the door open. You know, Greenwell coming back down the last straightaway. Bringing it up, 12-5, Gold Cup 1 going to come through. Hammer time, laid the hammer down on that one. Greenwell for the 2 and the 1. Trumpeter will come back at us for that 3 spot. Out of main moto 32, main moto 33. Hicks, Taylor, Crane, Lack, Sims, Lenners, Daniello, Kopetsky out of the first turn down the second straight we go. Factory Black Crown. Georgia boy getting it done out front. Got to be Hicks on the top spot as he comes in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. He's got company coming. 5 bike on the side. Lack trying to cut him down into that last turn. Lack trying to shut the door. Uh-oh, he says, no, not so fast, my man. Coming back to me. Next 7, a Hicks coming back to us. Lack going to get the 2, 27, and the 9 bike going to come around. Woo! Taylor going to get a 3. Main motor number 34, 10-year-old cruisers. The heat just keeps coming up, coming back at us. Carpenter, Sanders, Cole, Neubauer, Washington, Linville, Lang. Out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Cole's on the move right now. He's trying to find a way up to the front line, in and out of that second turn. See what he can do with the in-bike. Carpenter knows he's got everybody knocking on the back door right now, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Cole, Hutland racing, trying to find a way. Carpenter trying to keep the door closed tight. He knows he's got nothing he can do now. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. 9, nag 4, go 1, 2, back to the line. 3 in the Gold Cup 2. Carpenter, Cole go 1, 2 right there as they come on back at us. Good stuff. Main moto number 35, 11-year-old cruisers. Piled them up downtown. Here we go. Fuster, Felker, Haster, Linsky, Tramposh, Holzer, Bruni in and out of that first turn. Or second turn is going to be Bruni on the top spot. National number 1 amateur cruiser. Holzer knows he's got everybody coming for him right now. Hayes and Felker trying to find the fast line around the home track in and out of that last turn. Bruni says, not so fast, boys. I'm taking you home. Coming back to the line. Holzer going to get the 2. Felker get the 3. Hayes will get a 4. Downriders are back up. You guys make some noise for them as they're coming back around. Main mode number 36, 12-year-old cruisers. Hancock, Barnhart, Allen, Linville, Sheffield, Marshall, McCain, Lawrence. Getting fired up out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Epic Carbon looking for that 2 spot right now. Look like Sheffield trying to make it happen. Allen trying to put something together in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. He knows how to get it done around the home course, but it looks like it's all Lawrence on this one as he brings it in and out of that last turn. Lawrence coming back home. Lawrence, Sheffield going to go 1, 2, back down the last straightaway. Allen trying to find a way. He's going to settle for the 3 in the Gold Cup 2. We'll get the 4, Marshall. Main motor number 37, 13-year-old cruisers, downtown, Young, McConnell, Respes, Marshall, Mrazek, Mansnik, Drwinick in and out of the first turn, down the second straight we go. Respes trying to crank it up right now. He's looking for that top spot. Makes the move, little bump, little run from both of these guys right now. Elbows out. They got clipped back in. Coming back to us in and out of that last turn. Mrazek trying to hold on to it. Respes going to run the outside line. He runs the high line, coming back at us. Respes, Mrazek go 1, 2, and the nag 8 will get the 3, Ty Young. Woo, good stuff right there. Main motor number 37, main motor 38. Let's just keep cranking it up. How about 14 cruisers? Drinker, Kopsik, Hall, Herrera, Carpenter, Dillon, Brun, St. Romain crashed out earlier. No, he didn't make the main program with us today, and hopefully he's all good. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Going to be Drinkard on the top spot. Velocity Colors. Bring it back down through that third straightaway. Kopsik on the D-bike. Going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Still bringing it back through. Kopsik on the 2 spot. Coming back to me down that last straightaway. Maybe go 62 bike. Going to be Hall. 15-year-old cruisers now. How about O'Brien, Ferguson, Kirby, Gardner, McGee, Henderson, Powell, Heaney. Down the second straightaway, O'Brien on the top spot. He'll keep it smooth and locked in. Powers Bike Shop on the twos. We come back around. Got to be Heaney. Heaney trying to crank it up right now down that third straightaway. He knows he's got company coming with him. Powell trying to make it happen, but looks like it's all going to be O'Brien on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. National 78, 96, 30 bike going to come back through. O'Brien, Powell, Haney, 39. Main motor number 40, 16 cruisers, Passage, Chatwood, Myers, Amaris, Johnson, Serini, Demirsky, Tratup. Whoa, bumper cars. Oh, that's the lottery right there. Merry Christmas, Bodie Tratup coming back at us in and out of that second turn right now. Coming down the line. Yeah, Dad, just sit back, relax, and have a cold one. Coming back through. Tratup on this one right now. He's got this one, and he owns it wire to wire coming back down the line. Tratup gets it done. The boss man on the top spot. How about the NAC 10? Bring it back through to 2 and the Gold Cup 2. We'll get the 2 after the video review. That was tight right down there to the line, man. Yeah, make some noise for those guys down there. Give them some love, man. Give them some love. We're going to keep heating this thing up. Benny the Jet, y'all good, brother? Says, yeah. You know how it is. Woo. How about we having a good day now, Carolina? Yeah? Having some fun racing? I like it. I like it. 1720 cruisers, going to be another heater coming to us. Fink, Kaminsky, Evans, Bramer, Hall, Wombles, Gomez, and Schwartz in and out of that first turn. We're going to go. Bramer getting things rolling on out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Kaminsky trying to crank things up going into turn number 2. See what he's got from Bramer coming in and out of that second turn. Bramer, Kaminsky still 1-2 coming down through that third straightaway. NAC 2 going to be Evans. Evans trying to do some shopping right now in that last turn. He finds the open door. Bramer left it open a little bit. Oh, here we go down the last straightaway. Coming back to us. Bramer, looks like Kaminsky in the 2 bike. Evans going to come through. Woo! Another one going downtown, 31-35 cruisers. These boys just mixed it up yesterday. They're going to get it going again. Sutton, Jacobs, Barley, Goodwin. Coming down the second straightaway. Jacobs trying to throw a little style on it going into that second turn. Sutton going to try to crank it up one more time. We'll see what goes on with these boys into that last turn as we come on back at us. In and out, we're going to go, bring him. Oh, Sutton, he was going to send it in there, coming back at us. Still trying to shop it out, bring it back down the line. Jacobs, Sutton, 1-2 back to the stripe. NAC 10 will pick up the 3. Goodwin, Barley will get the 4. 36-40 cruisers. What you see, what you get with these guys. Rojas. Carter, Hardman going to head on down into that first turn and get things rolling on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Yeah, Rojas looking for that 2 spot. Carter, Hardman bringing him back through in and out of that second turn on the top spot. 12 bike on the gas. Carter bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Keeping it smooth on that top spot. Little Family Pride looking for that 2 spot. Whoa, takes it a little long going into that last turn, but he holds it down, coming back at us. It's all the 12 bike of Carter on the top spot. Carter back to the line. Carter, Rojas, Hardman go 1, 2, and 3. Street got the pop with the boys right now. 41-45 cruisers going to bring this one in and out of the turn. Tompkins, Maria, DeLeon Jr., Finley, Moberly, Stanley, Street, Fields. Street keeps it smooth going into that second turn. Moria in and out that second turn down the third straight we go. Coming on back at us. Moberly getting it done on that 3 spot. He's going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Hatfield, Bella Vista, Kinchlow, Thompson, Hurley, Prisbisky, Motley coming down that second straight. Mama, she's in the house. Hatfield, she's trying to get it going on. Shannon the man trying to make it happen down through that third straightaway. Oh, here we go. Thompson trying to hold him off. Hatfield, oh, got a little loose there, but he saves it. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go still. Thompson on the top spot. Back down the line. Motley Looking for the 2. Motley's going to get him. Hatfield for the 3 as they come on back. Woo! Some good stuff going down right there. Hi, Mama Margie. She's having, you all right over there? She's still watching her little boy, she says. McLean. Here we go. Lamoglia, DeCastro, Adams, Johnson, Edwards, Lingard, Lampert in and out of that second turn. DL on the top spot. My man Lamoglia coming down through that third straightaway. He's getting this one wrapped up with the boys right now. 51-55 cruisers in and out. We're going to go. Oh, look at the train coming in for the 2-3 in-bike getting it done. How about Adams? Rolls up on that 2 spot. Nag 4, Nag 6 going to come on. Johnson will get the 3. DeCastro will get the 4. Old School taking it down into turn number 1. One more time. Total points racing going on. 56-60 cruisers. Sloan, Kennard, Von Moss going to bring this one back through. One more time they go. In and out of that second turn. Bring it back on that top spot. He's got the long hair. He don't care. He'll skate it on down through that third straightaway. Old School Sloan getting it done. He'll bring him in and out of that last turn. He'll lock this one up on that top spot. Kennard, a little time to shine coming back at us. He'll pick it up for the 2. Von Moss says, I'm good with the 3. We'll get it done all the way back to the line. '61 and over cruisers. Ybarra, Dunn, Lindauer. Old Tykes on the big bikes, getting things rolling on into that first turn. Ybarra on the top spot. Yogi coming back at us out of Flint, Michigan. He's coming down through that third straightaway. Dunn picking it up on the 2. Lindauer on that 3 spot. The Old Tykes, the big bikes, having fun and a little bit of sun on a Saturday afternoon in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Coming on down through that third straightaway. Bringing them back home. These guys going to get it done one more time as we come back through. Ybarra going to take it home. 3 for 3 with the aces today as he comes on back to us. Mr. Dunn on that 2 spot. Mr. Lindauer coming on back down that third straightaway, last straightaway. Get things done. Throws us a little bit of style. That's the way it goes. Little Tykes, 500 novice bikes. Wagner, Waldron, Williams, Hudzik, Yeaman, Spinda, Carlson, Maluski trying to make it happen as they head out of the first turn down the second straight. See what the little guys got going on right now. Charging hard in and out of that second turn. 500 bike on the top spot. Run down through that third straightaway at the 117. How about Williams? Williams, Spinda going 1-2 in and out of that last turn. They're going to lock this one up on that top spot as they bring this one back home. Still your 500, 117 bike, a 1-2. Williams, Spinda getting things wrapped up right now. 63 bike, a Wagner. Locks down that 3 back to the line with the 809 bike coming back through. Maluski will pick up the 4. Out of main model number 49, main model 50, 6-year-old novice, Radledge, Simplice, Smith, Snipes, Emerson, Huffstetler, Laughlin, Bowden. Cranking it down the second straightaway, seeing what's on that top spot right now. Got to be the 145 bike for Trifecta out of Pennsylvania. Going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Simplice on the top spot. Oh, here we go, the 117 bike. Huffstetler. Uh-oh, lost one. Oh, got a little loose on the pedals, but he made the save as we head into that last turn. 117 bike. Huffstetler makes the pass on the low side. Coming back to us. We'll see who brings it all the way back down the line. Still got it on the front line. Charging hard. 117, 145. Go 1-270 bike will get the 365 bike will get a 4. Huffstetler, Simplice go 1-270 bike. Bowden will get the 365. A Snipes will get a 4. Downriders back up. You can make some noise. Tompkins, Price, George, Jarvis, Greer, Jenszewski, Stanley, Orison going to crank this one in and out of the first turn. We'll see who's getting that top spot locked in as we stretch this one out with the little train coming down the second straightaway. Looks like George might have a lock on the top spot as we bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Stretching it out a little bit, coming back around. 145 bike on that top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. 81 bike looking for the 2. How about George? Coop looking for the 2 spot. Bringing him into that last turn, a little side-by-side for the 3 spot. See who's going to crank this one up and get the fast line coming out of that last turn all the way back to us. Greer on the 102 bike trying to hold it down. Got company coming with the 670 bike. A little side-by-side they're going to go, bring it back through. No. Lost one or two down that first straightaway. Gamlin, Morello, Smith, Sanchez, Ratledge, Carlson, Watson, and Miller. Coming to us now down the second straightaway. Everybody trying to get busy on this one. See who's got the horsepower to get up on that front line as we bring them in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us, main motor number 52, 8-year-old novice riders. 16 bike, getting it done on the top spot of Watson, Rock Hill, South Carolina, local rider. Getting it done on the Backyard National, going for the big trophy on day number 2. We'll see what happens as we come back through. Still your 16 bike, getting it done. 64 bike, looking for that 2 spot. Miller, 63 or 16 bike. Watson gets it done on the home turf, back to the line. 64 and the 464 will come on in. How about Miller get the 2? Ratledge will get the 3. Main motor number 53 on the course right now. 9-year-old novice riders. How about Liberto, Price, Beebe, Iverson, Jansuski, Montluck, Angeletti, and Fuller going to crank it up in and out of that second turn. Getting the high run on the 142 bike. Going to get things rolling on down that second straightaway. He's got some speed going on. Let's see what's going on. Beebe, skying it out a little bit along the way. Bringing it back home. In and out that last turn, we're going to go, trying to crank this one up a little side-by-side with the boys right now. Girls coming back at us, 142 bike. Trying to make it happen, 142, 182, 282. How about Beebe on the top spot, Liberto on the 2, Fuller on the 3. As they come at us out of main motor number 53, main motor number 54, Tucker, Munsell, Filipov, Strong, Dawson, Mathis, Pomeranke. Coming down the second straightaway. Let's see who's getting the top spot locked in right now as we move on through it. Coming back at us still, bringing this one back home, rocking and rolling. Trying to move up right now. Tucker on the top spot, trying to get things rolling on. Munsell, Filipov, Strong, Dawson, Mathis, Pomeranke, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Moving up on the top spot right now. 25 bike, say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. The 25 bike, and Tucker going to come around. 98 bike, Pomeranke going to get the 2. 116 bike, we're going to get the 3 of Filipov. So, yeah, Tucker getting the move up today, moving up to intermediate tomorrow. So, good stuff going on for Regan Tucker. Moving up, your newest USA BMX Intermediate. How about Fields, Kaneda, Hudgens, Buer, Bartholo, Ford, and Beebe coming down to it in that second turn. Everybody trying to crank one up right now as we come back at us. 154 bike, a Beebe on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway, bringing them back home. Still your 154. Beebe skies it out a little bit going into that last turn. Might have aired it out a little too much. Tried to close the door back up right there. Makes it happen on the 90 bike. Coming back to is Ford going to pick up the 2 back down the line. How about the 48 and the 18? Bartholo and Hudgens will get the 4. How about it? Out of main motor number 55, main motor 56, Phoenix, Buer, Johnson, Coyer. 12-year-old novice riders coming down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2, coming back around. 21 bike trying to get that top spot. The 650 bike took the load line. Pulls up on the top spot, but they're side by side now going into that last turn. We'll bring them back around. 12-year-old novice riders, main motor number 56. There goes the low swoop on this one again. Back to it, side by side. 650, 21 got a little loose. Coming back at us all the way back down the line. 650, 21, 1-2 in the 2 bike. Gold Cup of Phoenix. Johnson, Coyer, Phoenix, Buer, going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 13-year-old novice riders, main motor number 57, Quick, Cotto, Rogat, Walters, McDougall, Dunn and Stokes down the second straightaway. See who's coming up on the top spot right now as we come on down that second straightaway. Bringing them back around, in and out of that second turn. 93 bike on this one as we come on back through it. Still got your 93, 65. Going to go 1 and 2 right now. Roga quick and pick it up on the 1-2 coming down through that third straightaway. Bringing them back through, in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to us, bringing them back home. Oh, lost that third place rider. Oh, fourth place going to try to get through. 108 bike trying to make it happen. 88 bike back to the line. It'll be the 108, 88. Austin Dunn making it happen. Stokes will get the 4. Downriders back up. You can make some noise for him right there. Hook him up, hook him up. Barnhart, Chalco, go 1-2. Schwartz, Guess, Emerson, Vance. Pazinski coming in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's coming up on a top spot right now. Bring this one back through. Got to be Vance. Going to double it down for the weekend so far. Picking it up. Oh, nice little tapper coming back through. Schwartz going to bring it up back to the line with a 95. Vance making that was his second ever BMX race. So good stuff for that kid. All right, I like it going on. 1720 Navies, Caulfield, Parsons, Hutchins coming down to that first turn down the second straight, side by side. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Uh-oh, lost one right there coming at us. Parsons back up, make some noise for him as he's coming in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 6 bike on the 2 Caulfield. Hutchins getting it done out front. Going to be a little time to shine on the top spot. You're going to shine up a big trophy right now as we're coming on back at it. Hutchins getting this one wrapped up as we coming on back to us. 6 bike on the 2, Caulfield. Parsons on the 3. (26-35) novice riders. Here we go. Main motor number 60. Jarvis, Salter, Tananik, getting things rolling on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See what's going on with this one. Ryan's got this one locked in with the low points right now, coming in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. 145. Salter on the 2 spot as we bring him back around. Tananik getting it done on the 3. Everybody keeping it good on the 2 wheels all the way back around the track right now as he coming in and out of that last turn. These guys are going to lock it on up. One more time. Jarvis going to get the top spot. He'll bring this home. 3 for 3 today. Taking home a big win all the way back to the line. Salter going to get the 2. Tananik going to get that 3 as he comes on back home. Good stuff going on for those guys right there. 36-40 novice riders. Avila, Beebe, Monegro, Sistrunk. Coming at us out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. We'll see who's going to get things locked up on the top spot as we bring him back through. What you see, uh-oh, lost one in the 2 spot right there. He's back up. They'll start making some noise for him. Coming back at us, still getting it done on the top spot. BB, he's not going to hold on out on me, is he? Coming back to us, he'll get it done, bring it back around. Take it upstairs, bro. Coming back to the line, 11 bike, trying to get it done with the Gold Cup 1. Back to the strut, Gold Cup 1, you get the 2. Oh, here we go, man. Where's the answer posse? Are you guys lined up today? Proctor, Litsky, Palmer, taking it downtown. Factory Alley, trying to get around the outside right now. Man, I hope Carnes and Sawyer are listening in and watching today on this one as we're coming down the second straightaway. Palmer trying to get something going right now. He's all over the place coming in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Proctor's got it on lock. Palmer trying to crank it up. Factory Alley on the 2 spot. Back down the line. Litsky on the 3. Oh, let's see what he's got. He's got the big 26er out there coming back on it. Palmer trying to put something together, coming back home. 225 bike owns it right now. Proctor going to bring it wire to wire. Palmer trying to find some gas somewhere. He almost got past the line. Litsky will get the 3. Palmer will get the 2. Yeah, Factory Alley got it done, Carnes. He didn't pull the podium all the way to the top, but he made it. 46-50, Navi's coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Don't forget, guys, you got to work on Monday, man. Keep it on 2 wheels coming down through the third straightaway. Boyle, Laughlin, Hancock, 46-50, Navi's. It never even sounds right anytime I say it. Coming back to us. Your wife told you not to sign up. You did it anyways. Coming back to the line, 264, 168. $168 to take out the overall 1, 264 overall number 2. Hancock get the overall 3. 51 and over novice riders. Here you go. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys. Cranking it up a little bit down the second straightaway. Hold on tight. White knuckle death grip going on with these guys right now as they head into that second turn. Bringing it back around. Sometimes they're going through their head. They're like, man, maybe I should have listened to my wife when she told me not to do it. Coming back at us, 51 and over. Navi's coming in and out of that last turn. Still trying to lock it down on the front lines right now. Hippie Steve. Oh, the Hippie's got it on lock right now. Back to the line. The 103 bike. Von Moss for the 2. Moore for the 3. Whew. All right, we made it through there. No carnage with those guys today. Great day of racing. 500 intermediates. Going to crank it up a little bit more right now. Here we go. Vinny, Liberto, Doble, Key, Carr. Main motor number 65 in and out of that second turn. Looking for that top spot right now. Liberto going to bring this one back around the 148 bike. Still rocking and rolling, bringing them up down through that third straightaway and out of that last turn. 500 intermediate. Downriders are getting back up. Make some noise for them out there on the track as they're coming back through. Still your 148 bike on the top spot, 71. Keep picking it up on the 2 with the 46. Going to bring them back through on the 3, and that's the way to go. On a main moto number 65. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed USA BMX on the Instagram yet or the Facebook page, make sure you guys do that. You never know, it might end up on the Instagram story this weekend or any of the race weekends going on, so make sure you guys hit it up on all the social media, all that kind of good stuff. Racing Grayson Carr coming out of Ohio. Round 2 BMX. Make some noise for him. He's got the GoPro footage, man. You know what I'm saying? I think the EMTs, man, are having a good time today out here enjoying the show. I like it. Thank you guys for all that you do, and thanks for being out here taking care of all the little ones. Caputo, Gasaway, Urista, Kanida, Hudzik, Carpenter, Brady, Meinl, KP trying to find a way up front. We'll see what's going on. Power Effects, Speedco. Look at the turtle on the top spot. That's a speedy turtle, man. I'll tell you that. Coming back down the second straightaway. Gasway looking on that 2 spot right now, bringing them back home. But it's all the 54 bike on the top spot. E-bike looking for the 2. Going to come back through. Kanida still getting it done. Gasaway on the 2 spot. Coming back to us. Gold Cup 2. Picking it up. C-bike looking for the 4. And that's the way it's going to go down. KP get the 3. And the C-bike will get a 4. Caputo. Out of main moto 66, main moto 67, 7-year-old intermediates, Christian, Garrett, Hammer, Hegberg, Felker, Belcher, Clark, Kettering coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Everybody trying to charge hard right now. Power Effects Speedco colors, the meatball, Garrett. Oh, the Power Effects Speedco posse doing some work right now. The team sheet is looking good as we're coming on down through that third straightaway. Garrett on the top spot in the 99 bike, going to bring, put a little drifter on it right there, coming out of that last turn. Easy on the clutch, kid. Coming back to us, Belcher. Looking for the 2 on the 60 bike, going to bring it back around. 39 bike, going to get the 3-2-31, going to come on for the 4. Garrett takes that top spot. Belcher for the 2-39. Christian will get the 3 out of main moto 67. Snipes, Gerloff, Hover, DiBernardo, Grantham, Moyer, Ming looking for a top spot as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 8-year-old intermediates. Main moto number 68 coming back at us. Bringing this one back through right now. 50 bike on the top spot, 65 on the gas, trying to make a pass as we head into that third straightaway. Into that last turn, little flapjack coming back at us. He turned the flapjack right there, man. He made the pass coming back to me. 50 bike on the deuce. DiBernardo looking for a way. 47 trying to squeeze through the middle. He's going to settle for the 3. Whoa, nice save, guys, as they're coming back home. Woo-hoo-hoo, some good racing right there. Grantham gets the top spot. DiBernardo get the 2. 47, Moya will get a 3. Out of main moto number 68, main moto 69, Lyles, Horn, Jackson, Moore, Novak, Johnson, Newcomb, Hardgrove. Going to charge these guys in and out of that second turn. How about a Gold Cup 2 on the top spot right now? Novak out of Tampa, Florida, coming down the third straightaway. Here we go for the podium spot right now. They're going to switch this one up going into that last turn. coming back around. Anybody's game on the top 3 right now as they come on back to us. Back to me still. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. 27 bike holding down the 2. How about the 38, 31? We'll bring them on in for the top 4. 2 bike. Novak out front. 27 bike. Johnson will get the 2. 38. Lyles will get your 3. And the 4 will go to the 31. A T-Rex Horn. Cromartie, Mitchell, Wilson, Rodden, Gross, Thompson, Savino, Johnson out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. See who's getting things rolling on right now. Everybody trying to do some work for the day as we bring this one in and out of that second turn. Looking for that top spot as we come on back down through that third straightaway. Whoa, 40 bike grabbing some gas and making the pass right there as we bring this one. Jet Racing Colors, South Carolina, Rock Hill local, bringing it back home. Savino on that top spot, back to the line. Thompson going to pick it up for the 2. Looks like the 2 bike, the Hammer. Wilson going to have to make it happen tomorrow on the 68 bike. Gross will get the 4. Downriders are getting back up. You guys make some noise for them out there as they come back through. Main Moto 71 on track, 11-year-old intermediates, Murray, Esser, Malone, Keller, Marlowe, Boyd, Arbaugh, Gormley coming into the second turn. We'll see who's leading the way, coming back out of it, trying to get that low swoop on the 75 bike. Got the door closed up tight right there. 16 bike getting the top spot, locked in. Gormley coming back down through that third straightaway. In and out we go, bringing them back through. Last turn, coming back out. It's Gold Cup 2, looking for that 2 spot. Escher coming back down that last straightaway. 16 Gold Cup 2, side by side all the way to the line. 16 Gold Cup 2, 1-2, 75 bike. Malone going to get the 3. 12-year-old intermediates, main moto number 72. Avila, Borowski, Burgess, Boyle, Gravitt, Murray, Sistrunk, Whittam coming in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got that. Got the gas on full, got the juice up front, got it going on, bringing them back through in and out of that second turn. Avila rocking on this one, down through that third straightaway. The juice getting it done down through that third straight. 60 bike looking for the 2, got to be Boyle. In and out of that last turn we go, still your 13 bike on the top spot. Running this one, the 60 bike going to give him a little run down that last straightaway, but he's got the juice. Avila getting it done on the top, back to the line. 56 in the 11, going to get the 3-4. Boyle gets the 2, Avila gets the 1, 56 bike. Sistrunk will get a 3, and the 11, and Burgess will get the 4. Out of Main Moto 72, Main Moto 73. Surrency, Harless, Irwin, Skotsko, Taylor, Farmer. Fuster trying to make it happen in and out of that second turn. Got a 103 bike on the top spot right now, coming down through that third straightaway. A little TNT. Taylor getting this one done out of Florida. Coming out of the last straightaway, coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. How about a 37 bike? Picking this one up, 37, coming back to the line, 36, and then the 31. Irwin, Harless going to get the 3 and the 31. Aiden going to get that 4. As they come back at us, lead rider sliding it out front right there, going down. We'll check him out, make sure everything's all right. Grande, Stewart, Sebro, Chuna, Pazinski, Orison, and Self in and out of the second turn. Looking for that top spot, your 109 bike. Pazinski getting this one done, bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Going to crank it up one more time, and he's going to bring this one all the way back down the last straightaway. 109 bike locks it down, takes the win today, come back through 74, and then the 28 bike will get the 4. 9 bike of Stewart gets the 2. Pazinski gets the 1 spot and back to the stripe. 74 bike Orison will get a 3 in the 28. Grande will get the 4. Sparks, Matthews, Huber, Jones, Philippoff, Mitchell, Sandridge driving into that second turn, looking for a way down low 26 bike, trying to crank it up a little bit of Mitchell coming down through that third straightaway, but it's all Gold Cup 3. Philippoff on the top spot. He's going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. 26 bike of Mitchell, still trying to put it up on the top of the podium. Looks like he's going to have to settle for that second step coming back at us. 26-21 in the in-bike will bring him on back through. Matthews will get a 3. In-bike Sparks will get the 4. Leaning on it downtown into that first turn. 16-year-old intermediates on course. Raimundo Alphin bringing it back through a Dyer, looking for that top spot. What you see is what you get with these guys. Everybody's elbows out, side by side, down through the third straightaway. Who's got the pull? Who can make it happen? Who's got the last turn dialed on this one? Coming back through. There goes the high-low coming back from behind. Back to us, little side by side. 26 bike says, adios, bro. Coming back to the stripe. 26-3. 47 will make it happen. (17-20) intermediates down into the first turn. Lepus or Dooley, Farm or Harris. The Halls are coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got a nice little run on this one going into that second turn. Let's see what he's got right here coming back at us. Bringing it back through. Lepus are kind of trying to come back through now through that third straightaway. 59 bike. Got to be Catfish. Harris trying to make it happen right now. He's going to have to slow it down a little bit. Not going to have enough speed to make it to the top all the way back to the line. That's all you're wanting. 449 coming back to is Farmer. 59 will get it on the 2. (26-35) intermediates on track as they head in out of that first turn. Miller, Secord, Wood. Side by side right now as they head in that second turn. Lead rider going to try to stretch it out a little bit. Woody Wood going to get it going on that top spot. Lost a little speed. Oh, he saved it right there. Save of the days. We're coming on out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Bringing this one back home, in and out of that last turn, getting it, cranking it up one more time. Got to be Bobby Miller coming back at us. He'll lock this one down. 112 bike, looking for the 2. Score, get your 3. 36-40 intermediates. Philipov, Lyles, Hubbard, Ames, main moto number 79, in and out of that first turn, down that second straight. They're going to go. See who's looking for a top spot on this one as they bring him in and out of that second turn, down the third straight, coming back to us. Hubbard on the top spot, 128 bike. Bringing this one down through that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go 60 bike on the 2s to get going. Ames going to bring him back out of the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go down. Looking for that third spot, 18 bike. Filipov going to bring him back for the podium, along with Lyles. Shop, Finley, Fields, James, Filipov, Lanudo, 41-45 intermediates. Main moto number 80. Out of turn number 1, down that second straightaway, stretching the lead out a little bit. We'll get a number on him as he's heading in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us, 24 bike, Finley. Finley rocking this one down the third straightaway, 12 bike. Lanudo looking for that 2 spot in and out of that last turn. See if Lanudo can put something together on him right now as he's coming back to us. Trying to show him a wheel, can't seal the deal as we're coming back at us all the way down to the line. Lanudo will get the 2 back to the stripe, the triple deuce. Chop Shop will get the 3. Mulvihill, Marshall, Robinson, Speraza, Evelyn, 46-50 intermediates. Coming down the second straightaway. Everybody cranking it up right now as they're bringing this one back around. Still locking it up on the top spot. 23 bike trying to make it happen. Big D, Evelyn, out of Indianapolis, Indiana, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. He's going to try to make this one happen right now. Seal the deal. 23 bike, 44. Going to go 1-2 back down the line. Evelyn, Marshall, 1-2 back to the stripe. 28 in Gold Cup 3, or 29 in Gold Cup 3. Robinson, Speraza will get the 4. 51 and over intermediates. We'll bring this one back to us. Kennard, Sanchez, Bierman, Wong, Kubilis. Petra in the second, going to come in and out of that second turn. Everybody trying to get upstairs and get it done, trying to make it happen. 32 bike running the front line right now. Bierman bringing this one in and out of that last turn. He'll crank this one up one more time. He's got a little company coming with him. We'll see what happens on the way back out. 28 bike trying to put it together down the last straightaway. Going to bring him back in. 32 going to get it on the top spot. 28 going to get the 2 spot. All right, here we go. Welcome to the Girls Club. The ladies are on the course right now. Alvarez, Piper, Smith, Gray, Martinez back at it again. You watched them all battle in the mixed open, and now we're back to class in the Girls Club with these ladies, and we're going to bring this one out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See who's getting it going right now. Got to be the Baby Mangler getting it done on the top spot. Alvarez in and out of that second turn. She is taking off with this one and running it on down that third straightaway. The Blue Cheetah looking for that 2 spot. Smith going to bring this one back at us in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to come on back down to it. Still getting it done. Bringing it back through. C-Bike on the top spot. Smith on the 2 as we come in and out of that last turn. Third spot of the podium. Trying to make it happen as we're coming back around. Nag 7 going to get that one. Baby Fox Martinez. Kopetsky, Bruni, Ferris, 7-year-old ladies, main motor number 84, down into the fly turn, fly avian turn, coming back at us in and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Getting it going down the second straight into that turn number 2. Got to be happy. Ferris all the way back at us. Out of Alpine, California, coming back at us. SoCal girl coming down through that third straightaway. Nag 3, Kopetsky picking it up on the 2 spot as we come on back down the line. Bruni on the 3, Ride Like a Girl colors coming into that last turn. Happy Ferris trying to hold on to this one. She's trying to stay happy all for the rest of the day. She wants to take the top of the podium back to the line. She's all serious about it as she comes across. Going to be Ferris on the top spot. Kopetsky, Bruni going to go with 2-3. Main motor number 85, Burrian, Paskowitz, Pierce, 8-year-old ladies going to head out of that first turn. Burrian on the top spot, trying to get things rolling on down through that second straightaway. The Ant Paskowitz picking it up on the 2. Got to be Crash Pierce on that 3. Total points going on with these girls today as they're bringing them back through in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Burrian's got the aces locked in. She's got low points going through this main event. She's going to bring it into that last turn and get things wrapped up for the day. One more time for Burrian on the top spot. Alpha Factory coming back down that last straightaway. She'll lock it up, bring it back home. Looks like it's going to be Paskowitz on the 2. Pierce for your 3. Main motor number 86, Woodburn, George, Appenzeller, K-Boss, and Wenzel. Going to get things rolling on down into that first turn. We'll see what happens with these ladies as they bring them on back around. Appenzeller on the top spot out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Powerlight, DFR colors coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. A Gold Cup 1 plate. Izzy, George on the 2. Velocity colors coming out of Virginia, bringing this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Looking for the 3 spot of the podium. Woodburn trying to make it happen on the 18 bike, and here comes the 5 of Wenzel trying to find a way to the podium, but out front it's all Appenzeller on this one. She owns it wire to wire. She takes it back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Still George picking up the 2 spot, back down that last straightaway. 18 bike. Woodburn going to try to hold on to that 3. Looks like she will all the way to the stripe. Back at us out of main moto 86, main moto 87. Krasel, Pierce, Gilman, Miller, Popovich, Searfoss, McConnell. Back at it again. Got to be the mutant Gazin on the top spot as she gets things rolling on for the BMX Shark crew. And you know, all those sharks, they like to swim out in open water, and they like to get it done as we're coming back at it. Popovich is going to try to crank it up one more time, and she's going to try to bring it into that last turn. See what goes down. The entertainer, Miller, a little remix, picking it up on the 3 as we come out of that last straight, but it's all Gazin. Coming back to the line. Popovich going to get her at the stripe. Gazin on the 2 spot. Ooh, switched it up a little bit as they come back around. That's the way it's going to go down. All right, here we go. 11-year-old ladies now. Rice, Hinton, Rick, Cheryl, Jones, Claridge, Maffei, Custer. Down the second straight we go. Everybody trying to hold on to that top spot, but it's all Cheryl on the F-bike in and out of that second turn. Cranking it up, but the voice, Avery Jones, she knows how to put it down through the track as she's coming back around into that last turn. Jones trying to make it happen right now as we come on back at us. In and out we go last turn. Custer trying to get onto that 3 spot. Whoa, Jones getting a little loose, trying to hold it down. That's the way it's going to go. Cheryl, Jones, Custer, 1, 2, 3. Main motor number 89, 12-year-old ladies. Perry, Leakey, Herrera, Williamson, Manor, Herrera. Downtown we go. Hurricane, Hannah getting it done on the top spot. The Rocket, Herrera. Trying to fire the boosters off and crank it up and see if she can catch her around the long course. Coming back at us, but the Hurricane coming back through in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. She is on the move right now as we're going back at it in that last turn. Riley, the Rocket, Herrera knows how to get it done. She's going to settle for a 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Another Herrera picking it up on the 3. Going to be Sadie on that 3 spot. Back to the line. District 1 going to get the 4. Sammy Wilson. 13-year-old ladies, Alden, Lanudo, Niederberger, Morris, Pino, Bailey, Stotler, Larson. Downtown we go with a big hole shot and all kinds of authority. Double A, Alexis Alden going to bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. We got this one on the top spot, locked in right now. She's bringing it back home. Rolling down through that third straightaway. Nina Berger getting it done, but it's all double A. Alexis Alden bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. The double nickel on the 2 spot coming back at us. Gold Cup 1, Lanudo trying to crank this one up. She's going to settle for a 3. Back to the line with Bailey on the 4. Girls getting back up. Make some noise out there for the ladies coming back through. Ooh, this one's stacked across the deck. Speraza, Nelson, Corley, Sansiri, Velez, Miller, Panucci, Dalton. Corley got a big pop on the outside. Sansiri got the middle, but Nelson looking for the inside line. Who's going to get downtown first? Uh-oh, a little slingshot. She's going to get this one fired up right now, and man, you're going to have to put something together if you want to catch her today. Munoz Velez, she knows how to lay down some track speed along with Corley, and they're going to have to crank it up if they want Sansiri. Sansiri trying to get this one rolling on down through that third straightaway. Velez coming in hot right now. Corley just waiting on it. Coming back at us. Still Sansiri. Velez still 1-2 down the last straightaway. Coming back down the line. Sansiri, Velez, Corley. Uh-oh, Nelson going to get the 3. Corley says, no, I'm going to sit it down. I'll take the 4s. We're coming back through. Roldan Hill, Jockelson, Schlotterbeck, Taylor, Zachary, Kappen, Knox headed on down into turn number 1. Kappen got a pretty good pop on this one. Jockelson on that 2 spot, going to start bringing it back around. Roldan having a little trouble right there, sliding back to that 4 spot as we head into that second turn. We got Hill picking it up on the 3. Roldan going to crank it back up again. She's back on the gear. Coming back down to it. Kappen trying to get it done out front. Kappen, Jockelson trying to hold that door closed. Hill trying to get in. There goes Roldan on the low side. Coming back down the last straightaway. Back at us now. Going to be Kappen, Jockelson, Roldan, Hill going to come through. $17-20, ladies. Gayhart takes it way up top as she heads down into turn number 1. Tacting, Morin, Brink, Farmer, Stripling, Topper, and Brown down the second straightaway. Farmer on that 2 spot, but it's all Gayhart on the top spot. Morin on the 3s. They come in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway we go. Gayhart, Skittles on the top spot. She owns this one. Wire to wire. World number 6 bike. Farmer. Morin trying to work it out on the 2-3. Bring them back home in and out of that last straight. We're going to go coming down the line. Still trying to get it done on that 2 spot. Going to be Farmer. Bring them back around. Morin on the 3 as they come back through. $21-30, ladies now. Fisk, Curtin, Murphy, Robinson, Alejandri down the second straightaway on the top spot. Murphy, Family Pride, trying to make this one happen, bring them in and out of that second turn. Alejandri knows how to lay down a little track speed, coming back down through that third straightaway. See what she can put together into that last turn. Curtin might have to settle for the 3 spot at this point. Bring them back around. Alejandri trying to put something together, but it's all Murphy and the Family Pride posse. Back to the stripe they go. Murphy, Alejandri go 1-2 back to the line. Webb, Piatti, Warner back at it again. 31-40, ladies. Main motor number 95 on track as they head in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get with these girls right here as they're coming back down that second straightaway. Webb trying to get on that top spot as she brings them in and out of that second turn. She's trying to get the win today as we're coming back through. Webb, Piatti still 1-2 coming down that third straightaway. Warner holding on for a 3 spot as we come on back down the line. And what you see is what you'll get with these ladies coming back through. Main motor number 95, 31-40 women. Coming back at us, bringing it back through. Still all the way back to the line. It's all Webb, Piatti 1-2, Warner on the 3. 41 and over ladies on track as they bring this one down in that first turn. Main motor number 96. Pappas, Moore, Kaminsky, Constantino, Schultzberger coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Pappas on the top spot. She's getting things rolling on into that second turn. She'll bring it back through in and out of turn number 2. Mama Margie Kaminsky sitting on that 2 spot, bringing them back around. Oh, we got a little battle for that 3 as we come on back down the line. Constantino and Moore trying to work out the last spot of the podium. Mama Margie takes it upstairs over there. Oh, she's airing it out for us. I like it coming back to us on the top spot. Pappas coming back to the line. Kaminsky on the 2, back to the stripe nag 9. Constantino get the 3. All right, here we go. Main moto 97 on course. How about Burkholder, Hardy, Green, Bruns, Mendez, bringing it back through with Autry, See what happens with this one as they start bringing it back around. Everybody trying to crank this one up along the way, and then out of that second turn they go. Still bringing this one back to us on the top spot. The 18 bike of Hardy bringing it back around, trying to get a big win today because he's coming back to me. In and out of that last turn we go, still getting it done on the top spot. It's all Hardy out of the last turn. Rock 1 looking for that 2. Got to be Green. Green going to pick it up for the 2. Hardy, Green 1-2 back to the line. Nag 13 going to pick it up for the 3. Made motor number 97, made motor number 98. Daughtery, Ingham, Badnick, Gray, Custer, Gray, Graves, Scoggins. Charging out of the first turn down the second straight. We'll see who's getting things rolling on right now. Ingham trying to find a way on that top spot. We'll see what happens in and out of that second turn they go. National Age Group number 12 bike on the top. He's bringing them back down through that third straightaway. 2 bike on the move. 19 bike trying to keep the door closed on everybody right there. Custer in and out of that last turn. Ingham trying to crank it around the outside. Custer going to close the door up on him one more time. Nag 12 getting it done on the top spot. Coming back to me. 19 bike looking for, the 2, the 7, and the 19. Eight-year-old experts, Trumpeter, Hudgens, Hammer, bringing it back through. Mino, Perkins, Andrade, Warner, Greenwell coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, getting it done. Nag 15 bike on that top spot right now. Going to be Andrade coming back to us in and out of that last turn he goes. Andrade trying to make it happen right now, bringing this one back through, getting it done. All the way back down the line, 22 bike. Looking for the 2 spot, back to the line, 87, and the Gold Cup 2. Or the 2. Made motor number 100, Leonard, Hicks, Lack, Staten, Taylor, Allen, Villarreal, Daniello. Headed on down into turn number 1, getting it done on the top spot. Lili Staten on this one. He's going to bring this one back around. In bike, bringing it back into that second turn. He's locking this one up on the top spot as we start bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. National Age Group number 2 bike. Looking for that 2 as we bring him back home. How about Allen? Allen picking up that 2 as he brings him in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. How about your L bike? L bike going to get it done. Got to be Ace Lack. Lack picking it up on the 3 all the way back down the line. Nag 6 going to be Leonard's for the 4. Main motor number 101, Willett, Pettit, King, Lang, Washington, Cole, Badnick, and Linville. Charging in that second turn. Factory black crown colors on the top spot. Got to be Ryder Willett. National Age Group number 5 bike. He's coming in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Nag 5 rocking this one. Bringing him back around. Badnick looking for that 2 spot. Oh, we're going to get tight coming back around and out of that last turn. Everybody's trying to find a way to the top of the podium. 8 bike taking over right now. 8, 5, 1, 2. How about it? 3 going to come back in. Nag 9 going to get the 4. Taylor Cole. Hayes, Bruni, Hardy, Ruiz, Holzer, Felker, McGuigan, Sterlinski. Holzer got a hole shot. Bruni's going to try to get him on the low side. Sterlinski, Hayes got pushed off the track, and he had to run through the outside. Now he's going to get back in the mix, see where he can come up to. Coming back at us, Bruni, the bobblehead, trying to come up with a big win today. See what he can put together on the home turf. In and out of that last turn, still getting it done. National Age Group number 3, Felker's on the gas, trying to put it down the last straightaway. Nag 3 get it done out front. Back down the line, 90 bike of Felker, 18, 3 bike going to come on in. Nag 2 holes are going to come on in for the 5. Sides Reader, Lawrence, McCain, Kelleher, Allen, Kalunga, Rolick. Down into turn number 1, bring him around the outside. Let's see what's going on. Allen trying to find a way. There goes Lawrence sliding up into that 2 spot. Let's see what goes on out front. Bringing him back through in and out of that second turn. Still on the top spot. National Age Group number 13 bike coming back through. So McCain making it happen. Bring him into that last turn. Everybody doing some shopping right now. Lawrence trying to go down low. Allen trying to swing it on the inside. Drag race down the last straightaway. Nag 13 gets it done out front. World 6 and the Nag 9 will come back through. Respis, Young, Blummer, Sanchez, Day, Mrazek, Bettinger, Worth. El Suave downtown. He's going to go. Mr. Smooth coming down the second straightaway. Worth takes it a little long. Respis going to hold on to that 2 spot right now as they drive into that second turn. but it's all shiny day, a.k.a. El Suave coming down through it. Look at the smooth lines coming through that rhythm right now. Worth trying to crank it up. Respis trying to crank it up. Oh, they're duking it out for the 2 spot. Coming back at us. Day on the top spot. Back to the line. Respis. Worth going to get the 3, and the 19 bike going to come on back through. Mrazek going to get a 4. Oh, the battle royale. Here we go with the Razzle Dazzle having some problems going into turn number 1. Going to come out in the 7 spot. And you know he knows how to do some work. But out front, Cedric the Entertainer on the top spot. True Dat, got to be Bailey. Bailey on the 2. Kim Pesaturo coming in. Popovich trying to crank it up right now. Rassi trying to find a way back up into the mix as they're coming into that last turn. Bailey trying to find the inside line. Coming back at me. Cade's got it locked up on the front lines. Back down to it. Kim looking for that 2 spot back to the stripe. I think Kim might have got him. 84 going to get the 3 back to the line. The pistol coming out hot right there. Oh, there goes O'Brien down low. He's going to try to crank it up. But the pistol, Peter Choate, he gets out in clean air, man. He's a hard dude to run down, but if anybody can do it, it's got to be P.J. O'Brien right now coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Choate's got it on lock. O'Brien going to carve it out. I don't think he's going to have enough gas in the tank. Oh, O'Brien going down right there. Rock 1 going to take the 3 back to the line. We go Trujillo on the 4. P.J.'s back up. Let's make some noise for him. Woo, man, O'Brien. He's like, I'm all right. I'm just not happy about it, Coach. You know the deal. Woo, some hot laps going on. Jimbo, the skillet is boiling, brother. Henry, Polk, Merlot. Pedro, Wood, Clark, Biggs, Tradup headed on down into turn number 1. Let's see what happens. Pedro, Merlot going to go 1-2. Polk and Tradup going to line up on the 3-4 down the 2nd straightaway. Pedro getting it done. The Ecuadorian coming in and out of that 2nd turn. He's going to get this one fired off down through that 3rd straightaway. Merlot picking it up on the 2. Getting a little jammed up in traffic. Everybody trying to fight for a spot. Tradup going down hard right there. We'll get him checked out. Coming back at us. Pedro gets it done. Merlot on the 220 bike going to get the 3 back to the line of Biggs. Tradup's back up. The boss. He's walking it off. Looking for the machine right there. He's on man. He'll ride it back out. Well, I know your dad was stressed out watching that one, Bodie. Come back. It looks like he's all good, Mike. He needs a new jersey, though. You might want to order him one of those. Yeah, Tange will get him hooked up. Getting our other rider checked out over there. Man, we're having some good racing going on today, folks. Tell you what, that's for sure. Ooh. Just when you think the action was hot, let's turn it all the way up to about 15 because 1720X on deck right now. Bramer, Lee, Kimball, Bowers, Adams, Freewalt, Plummer, Fink, lock loaded, ready to go. Gates down, dropped one off the bat right there. Looks like Freewalt might have lost him right off the get. Coming into that 1st turn. Oh, Bramer getting it going. Oh, Adams got hung out to dry on that one. See what happens with this one coming down that 2nd straightaway. It's all Bramer on the top spot as he gets things rolling in and out of that 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straight we go. 17 bike of Plummer. Bramer, Plummer, 1-2 coming back at us. The Bullet coming in hot. Oh, trying to make it happen. He's going to settle for a 3. Lee coming in for the 4. But it's all Bramer, Plummer, Kimple, Lee coming back around. Freewalt's back up, make some noise. Morgan, Williams, Lindauer, Coleman, Missile, man, Rooney, Andrew trying to crank it into downtown, into that 1st turn. Let's see who's getting this one fired up right now. Williams trying to get things going on out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Factory Powers Bike Shop getting things rolling on. Coleman, RRC Supercross, Fly Colors. Oh, he's looking for the top spot. Made the move out of that 2nd turn. And coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Coleman getting things wrapped up right now as he heads in out of that last turn. Everybody going to get jammed up behind him as they're coming back home. Williams going to hit that 2 spot. Locked in back to the line. 8 bike going to be man. Picking it up with the 48 bike. Rooney going to get the 4 as they come on back home. Davis, Goodwin, Calvin, Sutton, Jacobs, Alejandri. Calvin got a pretty good pop in the shot down into turn number 1. He's going to get this one rolling on, bring it back around. Davis looking for that 2 spot. Calvin still getting it done on that top spot. He'll bring it in and out of that 2nd turn. Calvin, Davis Davis looking for that 2 as he's coming back to us. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Bring it back around. Looks like it's going to be Sutton. Jacobs trying to fire it off in that last turn. He's trying to hit the nitrous button on the way back home. Still getting it done. Oh, Jacobs, I think he might have got Sutton for that 3 on the way back through. Uh-oh, lost one right there. 36-40. He's getting things going on. Post going down. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's all right. Here we go, coming into that second turn. Everybody cranking it up right now. Custer on the top spot. He's getting things locked and loaded, bringing them back through down that third straightaway. Robinson on the 2, Profile Extreme Colors. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Still Custer. Robinson 1-2. Everybody getting checked out over there in that first straightaway. Post getting back up, coming back to me. How about a Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2, working it out. Downriders are getting back up. You guys make some noise for them as they come back around. .41-45 expert on deck. Cheryl, DeLeon Jr., Maria, Tompkins, Guerin, Street, Pellerano. Y'all good down there, Post? All right, good. Yeah, get checked out. They'll make sure you're all good. Maria Street got a pretty good shot, headed down into turn number 1. We'll see what these guys can get going as they head on out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Street going to crank this one up on the 2 spot. Paulo Maria getting it done out front. He's bringing him into that second turn, puts a little style on it, trying to keep that door closed on Street as they head second turn down that third straightaway. Maria knows what he's got to do. He's got to keep that door closed real tight because Street's a big dude, and he knows how to get through a door coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go. Maria Street cranking it up down the last straightaway. Street going to stretch it out. Maria for the 2, the 56 box. Cheryl going to get the 3. .46-50s. Here we go. Herrera, Motley, Kinchela, Morris, Silva, Thompson, Reed, Duke. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Renato Silva getting it done on the top spot. Alto Wrecking Crew, Yes Colors in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Bringing them on back at us. Big Jeremy Thompson trying to keep things smooth and dialed going into that last turn. See if he can put something down on Silva coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Motley Drew going to pick up that 3. He says, all right, I'm good with it, man. It's clean enough. Coming back to us. It's a podium. Back to the line. Gold Cup 1 will come back at us. A Kinchela will get a 4. All right, here we go downtown. LaMoglia got a pretty good shot. Griffin, McCann, Smart, Lingard, McLean, Johnson, Adams, LaMoglia. In and out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. DL bringing it back to us. He's got it on lock right now. Commander Cody Smart driving into that second turn. He says, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Coming back at us. Here we go down that third straightaway. 9-bike cranking it up right now. Coming back to us. Adams. LaMoglia getting it done. Smart trying to get back through traffic again. Looking for a podium spot. Coming back down that last straightaway. Back to us. Johnson going to get the 3. Smart says, man, I was too nice to those guys again. All right, that's it. That's a wrap for day number 2. Carolina Nats. We'll be back first thing in the morning. If you guys got any business at the trailer, you better get over there before we close it on up. And we will see you guys right here, 8 o'clock in the morning. We'll be dropping gates and running straights.
Team sheets over the sign-ups. Also, last call on sign-ups for tomorrow's race.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time bike of the year.